Alright. I get to play this game again. It's been a while. It's been a minute. It's been a couple weeks. But I get to play this game again. I just resubbed to it, or should I say subbed for the first time, because before it was like the free 30 days included with the purchase. But yeah, I don't remember why I'm in here. I think I had logged in to do, it's probably on the other side. Yep, probably had logged in and just done this towards the end of my prior subscription. Yeah. Let's do this, by the way, because daily. What's the goal usually is 6, but there's not always 6. I don't think there's going to be 6 in this one. But I'll still try. Yeah. Play again. Why are you staying popped up? I don't know. I think a new event has started, so that's gonna be interesting. Well, I definitely don't see a 6 happening right now. So what, biggest number possible? Because that's where there's some other big ones. Let's try this. Alright, well that was not great. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Well, if it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be here. It was not, in fact, there. So, today's not the most amazing. I think it, like, just reset. I might be wrong. I think it just reset. Or it'll reset soon. I don't know. Does it tell me? 10 a.m. Earth time. Well, I think it just reset then. Basically. Yeah, so that's today's. What are these guys looking up at? Wonder if the owner is attempting to compensate for something. Are you sure maybe you're not just like really tiny? Pretty sure you're just like really tiny, to be honest. Alright, so with that done, what do we do next? Well, we could investigate this thing. I think we'd have to travel. What? Time limited event. That's fine. We weren't doing any time limited events. I have to remember how to play this game. Ulda is really cheap to get through when you're right here. So let's go there. I think the event thing is there. I was looking through some of my classes and I find it hilarious how many buttons the DPSs have compared to the not DPSs. Okay, how does this work? Like this. Alright, I'm trying to remember how to play the damn game. This is the event, I think. Because otherwise, I don't know why there would just be something here. I guess it started 2 days ago, so let's see what it is. Princely Persona Royal Seneschal's planning something new for Little Ladies' Day. I'm unfamiliar with this holiday, but okay. Limited time only. Let's see, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have the honor of serving as a Royal Seneschal. Duty brings smiles and cheers to all ladies of the realm. Does it? Why? I really don't know what this is supposed to be. What is it, you ask? Yeah, that's what I want to know. The day on the maidens of Eorzea are doted upon as princesses by their very own loyal seneschal. So it's a day dedicated to you? Is this person's name literally just a new character? It's funny. Must ask, you do know of the songbirds, do you not? How silly of me. Of course you do. That trio princess-style entertainers were relative unknowns when they first took the stage. They've since become a Little Ladies' Day staple. We hope to introduce another such sensation. This time, the singer will be butler-themed. Titled this new act, The Seneschal Prince, a royal among servants and a loyal servant to his princess. This is so weird. Question is scheduled to debut in the upcoming festival performance. Would seem the chosen star is yet to return for picking up his costume. There's ample time ere the show begins. Prolonged absence is a source of concern, to say the least. If only I were not so preoccupied with preparations. Would you mind looking in on him for me? Picot is his name. He was meant to be speaking to a designer in Thames Aesthetics. Alright? Go talk to someone. That's easy. We gotta get there. I'll just run to teleport. Was that person's name Mr. Gaming? That is a Mr. Gaming. Are these the decorations? These flowery things everywhere? The carpet and everything? I think so. Goldsmith Guild. That's gonna be what we want. Wrong way. This way. I have this too, yeah? Yeah. Caught. Oh. Cutscene mode. Oh, what are you doing, man? Shine with a sharp frozen brilliance like a blizzard slicing through the darkest night. It should dazzle like a searing flame, threatening to burn your fingers at the merest touch. Doesn't that sound amazing? You're describing what you want to order. Which do you want, a freezing blizzard or a burning flame? Yeah, those are quite opposite. This is the most Japanese looking character I have seen in this game so far. Except for his eyes. Maybe you can help. How can we create a silvery costume that melts into chaotic darkness? Should I give up on the shiny element? That is a fitting facial expression if I've ever seen one. I think that's the first time I've seen that one. Adventure, what can Marvel, famed designer of S-themes aesthetics, do for you, darling? What accent are you supposed to have? Here at the Royal Seneschal's bidding, you say, could certainly use some guidance with this costuming conundrum. The costume itself is largely complete, wanted to add the finishing flair in accordance with the prince's wishes, struggling to envision the image he's trying to convey. Yeah, that's understandable. You know, she looks a lot, if you just ignore everything below the neck, she looks a lot like the default main character, just in a female form with that hair. It might be the exact hair, actually, that the default male character wears. So many dimensions looking dashing, how can one narrow the options down to a single idea? Give me other projects to attend to. Would you mind coming back once you help the lad decide on a more definitive direction? I'll do my best. It doesn't look like the exact haircut, but like a female version of it. This is not going well. Couldn't ask for a better opportunity, and here I am ruining my own debut. Resoula, yes, I'm sorry to drag you into this dilemma of mine. Out of all those who auditioned, they chose me to be the Seneschal Prince. My job is now to become a star performer. Creating a dashing and princely persona seemed the best way to achieve that. So I did my research into the subject, delving into books about the most gallant individuals, how they act, how they dress, that sort of thing. When I tried to explain it all, came out a jumbled mess. What makes a Seneschal Prince a prince among Seneschals? Come to think of it, what exactly is a Seneschal anyway? Oh gosh, I don't know what a Seneschal is. Person of impeccably proper manners, unobtrusive servant, anticipates his... Okay. Perhaps you should have researched that instead, because I don't know. You may be right, I've been approaching this from entirely the wrong angle. At least now one thing's clear, I must learn the ways of a Seneschal if I am to be the best Seneschal Prince I can be. You seem a knowledgeable sort, left to my own devices, I fear wasting time on the wrong thing again. Will you help me with my research? I guess I have no choice. Huzzah, first things first, I say we speak with a wide variety of townsfolk and learn what the general public expects of a Seneschal. Split up that we might gather as many opinions as possible. I'll leave the steps of Thal to you. We can meet at the Gold Court afterwards. Alright, there he goes. And we never saw him again. Others doing the event. Okay, this being those steps. I suppose. Right? Steps of Thal, yes. Alright. So get me over there. Right there. Weaver's Guild. My eyes. Start with you. Well-dressed noblewoman. Seneschal, yes, I have one in my employ. The accomplished ones foresee what must be done, act without need for instruction. Those who stand around awaiting orders have no business taking the position. I don't even... What the hell is a Seneschal? I legitimately don't know. Define Seneschal. What is it? An agent or steward in charge of a lord's estate in feudal times. Okay. or a senior position filled by a court appointment within a royal ducal or noble household. So it's a guy that's in charge of things for someone else, basically. That's the gist of it. A guy that is in charge of things for someone else. That could be the best description. Alright, so let's see. Bargain Hunter. Word ever puts me in mind of first royal seneschal himself, Sultan Baldric. It said every year one girl was chosen from the townspeople by lot. He would attend that lucky lass as her personal servant for the entire day. Festival is no longer about choosing a single princess, of course, but I daydreamed about having an attentive seneschal at my beck and call. As a child, whenever Little Ladies' Day came around, I would always hold out that this was the year I would be chosen. Honestly, until I zoomed in, like just approaching from behind, I thought this was a guy with that hair. I was very confused the more the dialogue progressed. Yes, I cannot mount in a town. I was like, can I go faster? I cannot. Resting server. Impressions of a seneschal. They strike me as people who excel at preparations, performing tasks to a demanding lord or lady's satisfaction hinges upon their ability to think ahead or plan events to perfection. My work as a servant in the quicksand is similar in some respects. We have a special little ladies menu on offer this year. I have everything memorized, the ingredients, the presentation, the flavors, down to the smallest detail. Everything from the main course to the beverages and desserts will be perfect. Above and beyond one's prescribed duties, a server's mission is to ensure as many customers happy as possible. Okay. Now we must go meet up in the center, the Gold Court. It feels like running there directly is the fastest way to get there. It seems. Is there a man just sleeping on a box? There's a man just sleeping on a box. Just in the middle of an alley. Are these all decorations? These feel like decorations. Ah, I'm here. Guess what? I was asking about seneschals in Pearl Lane. Merchant offered me an amazing bargain. Showed me a rare urn of incalculable worth, but even the heavily discounted price was far more coin than I could afford. Come to think of it, what do urns have to do with seneschals anyway? Nothing, I'd wager. Was I on the wrong track again? I could have sworn. This guy's an idiot. See, so seneschal is someone who serves others, someone who anticipates what needs to be done and prepares for those tasks in advance. In my case, I should be a seneschal who serves his fans. Put it like that, it feels just right. I should be thinking of ways I can make the crowds happy. That's exactly what I'll do. If you could stick around a while longer, I'd appreciate some help become the best seneschal I could be. Okay. I feel like you're the wrong choice for this. What the hell? You get a whole outfit for this. Where's the save? Save. Headset. Why does it come with a headset? I mean, that's not a terrible outfit as far as things go. It's much better than the leveling outfits. I'll say that much. The headset is a bit excessive, but yeah, it's not a terrible outfit. I don't mind it. Not sure where I'd put it. Damn, that cape is so stiff. Alright. Thought ponders over appropriate direction. So that last event gave like an emote, and so this one gives an outfit. Fair enough, I suppose. Yeah. Let's see. What's next? To don the mantle of the Seneschal Prince of Grass, clear picture of the theme must needs think of how to best embody the manner. What does that mean? Seneschal exists to serve, ensure happiness, satisfaction, which incidentally is how this all began for me. Question mark. Once knew a girl years ago, child of friend, cherished princess. Ah, cutscene. Last she was born with a terrible ailment, could not rise from bed, let alone leave the house. Took it upon myself to bring the outside world to her, acted out all sorts of tales. A hero's saga, just at her court. She wished to hear of it, if it would but make her smile or assume any role under the sky. One fateful day happened to see a songstress in town, dazzled the audience, and the elated looks upon their faces had to rush back to the princess's bedside to share the experience. Sang and danced my heart out for the audience of one. Performance for her and her alone, how her eyes lit up. Her happiness was everything I ever wanted. Spurred me to practice day and night, and as I did, began to feel I was truly a famous performer. Okay. All too soon did Thal call her to his somber halls, so she's dead. Ever since I dreamed of making a big name for myself as a singer, if I could perform upon some grand stage, perhaps my voice would rise up and reach her ears once more. Why I auditioned for the role of the Seneschal Prince. I keep thinking this says Prime when I glance over it, which is a much different aesthetic. Why I leapt for joy when I heard that I'd be chosen, yet even though I began all this for her, it's become every bit my own dream as well. I yearned to sing as that songstress did and stir the hearts of the crowd. Thank you for listening. Talking to someone helps put my thoughts in order. Back to the task at hand. Once I've settled on how to best serve the audience, should have all the specifics Maribel needs to finish the costume. Let's head over to Little Ladies' Day stage, shall we? With the better part of preparations finished, it's likely begun to draw a crowd. The sight might inspire some ideas for my Seneschal debut. Okay. Seasonal event quest accepted. Did the first one say seasonal event? Did it say that last event? I don't know. So, speak with Picot at the exchange, which is in this direction somewhere. Alright, we're just running around following him then. What about the outfit? Following event cannot be skipped. It may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Okay. Examine the stage. Okay. That is a stage. I didn't even see it there. I didn't know it was there. I haven't looked at that part of my screen. Stage hands seem to be swamped with last moment adjustments. You can see the fans have already begun to gather. I'm to decide how to act as the Seneschal Princess now or never. Let's see what clues the scene has to offer us. Oh gosh, what is this? Help to find the Seneschal Prince persona. Picot. How can I serve the crowd aside from the usual singing and dancing? There must be something I can do. Songbird fans. See there, a particularly eager Songbirds fan come early to ensure a front row experience. No doubt, rather too early. In fact, my act is first on the program, so he'll be in for quite a long wait before his idols take the stage. We make him more comfortable. He looks uncomfortable. Of course, he must be exhausted from standing there all this time. The least I can do is make him more comfortable for the duration of my performance. Okay. What if I click it again? It just repeats. I guess you could change it or something? I don't know. Royal Seneschal. Of course, for speaking of Seneschals, we should look no further than the Royal Seneschal himself. Such a courteous demeanor, so precise in his movements. Now that I think on it, no matter the work we do together, he is never less than thorough with his preparations. Imagine he would be more than willing to help us implement any new plan we might propose. Alright, no choices for that one. Quicksand employee. Employee of the Quicksand, did they not mention offering some exclusive menu over the course of Little Ladies' Day? Beverage and dessert included. I don't remember that part, but maybe. Knowing such a thing is only available during the festival makes it all the more tempting, doesn't it? Wonder if they'd be willing to bring out a light meal for the audience. Not only would it benefit the fans, it would also be an excellent promotion for the Quicksand itself. Been thinking there's no rule which demands people must stand and cheer to enjoy a performance, is there? Why not have the Quicksand deliver some light refreshments, Little Ladies' Day themed of course, and aim for a more relaxed experience? And it's hardly a novel concept. One often orders a meal while taking in a play or has a flagon in hand while the minstrel strums his lute in the tavern. We would simply encourage the same idea. Naturally, I shall rouse the crowd with song and dance, but this will help define the seneschal side of my new stage character. Okay, I don't really understand, but okay. Act is finally coming together as Seneschal Prince. I keep thinking it says Prime. I shall both serve and entertain. Come, not a moment to lose. I must first consult with the Royal Seneschal and then hurry off to make my requests to Mistress Momodi at the Quicksand. What about your outfit? Let's also inform Maribel of my costuming decisions. There is no time. Let's divide the tasks between us. You would do that for me? Thank you. I'd be most grateful if you could explain the costume concept to Maribel for me. Alright. Truly my savior, I give you my word. The show will be a great success. Do be sure to attend. Alright. Honestly, I'm not really sure what we've done. Whoa. He just suddenly transformed into a Rogadin lady wearing... What is that? Leopard print? Cheetah print? It's all the same thing, right? And there's 2 players on the stage. Playing instruments. The guy with the violin doesn't seem to know what he's doing. Which is exactly what I would expect. Just in general. Alright, let's go. You know, hold on. I need to visit a mailbox, as it would seem. I have mail. You've got mail. She joined the NPCs. Delivery Moogle. A new letter. 1 hour ago. Thank you for playing. Retained your subscription for a total of 30 days. A friendship circlet. 10 silver chocobo feathers. Ballroom etiquette and proper greetings. And 99 Aetherite tickets. Bump you on the path to greatness. Okay, so this is because I used something for someone. I used a code. Alright. Improper greetings. New emote. Fist bump. Amazed something like that was not already had. Those stack, so that's cool. I have more of them now. Then there's these things. I'm not quite sure what to do with, so I'll just put it right there, I guess. I forgot how I had expanded the inventory. But I have. I don't really remember exactly how to play my class, to be honest. That's right, I had just unlocked an AoE. This is the jump back. This is the thing in between the attacks. I had just unlocked a lot of new skills towards the end of the last session, I remember, on this barrage, straight shot, wide volley, which is... That's wide volley. Straight shot is this. Yeah, this is the one that has a chance of proccing. This is the one that makes it immediately proc. Damage. And then 3 different songs. I don't even have 2 of these yet. I had set them up in advance, those songs. I don't need to worry about those. And then this one... Oh, that's the same thing. Remove detrimental effect from self or party member. Okay. And then this that I don't have. And then these? Nullify, knockback, interruption. Yeah, interrupt. That's good, I guess. Nothing on my page up, page down. I'm sure I'll figure something out eventually. Leg graze. Afflict target with heavy. Only used for this class. I guess that used to be here, but I moved it probably because this was filling up so much. Alright, so... with that stuff collected... let's just run through here. And we just have to be over here. Which I'll just run, because there's no faster way at the moment. Maribel. Saw how fares our princely seneschal. Alright, here's what he wants. I don't know what he wants, but here's what he wants. Show will feature a healthy dash of hospitality, then sounds fabulous. Singer with a seneschal's poise and a prince's style. Know exactly what this costume needs, leave it to me. Let the royal seneschal know I'll have the outfit ready in time for the performance. Well, it would be a real concern if you wouldn't. And she's gone. I read that apparently there used to be a glitch to that animation, which is funny. Is there really even a point to teleporting? I mean, I can now that I'm here, but it's debatable. Where the glitch would be that the characters would have like gone in the opposite direction of where they were supposed to go. I've never seen it, but I read that it was a thing for a very long time, so that's funny. Thank you for lending a hand to Picot. I said it differently that time. It is good to know the issue with this costume has been resolved. As I mentioned, the Seneschal's Prince is to be the main new attraction for this year's Little Ladies' Day. Picot himself to give the show's opening address. Cannot imagine how events might have unfolded without your assistance. You'll stay and watch the performance. Yes? Yes. I don't have a choice. So, let's see what it is. This music and the lack of voice acting makes me feel like I'm in a RuneScape event. Hi, Gregorius. 14 return. Yes, I was away. And now I'm back. I return. 14 return. Oh, spoiler for me. Yeah, this is the event, I guess. This is the event that's happening. This show's about to begin. Be starting any moment now. First act is a debut performance for a new singer, the Seneschal Prince. What would a Prince of Seneschals be like anyway? I have no idea what to expect. Well, that's the question of the whole event now, isn't it? Oh my god. Breathing acting. But no voice acting. Welcome to our performance. Look how they voice acted the breathing. What if that was just like a developer? Like, hey, can you breathe into this mic real quick? This is the outfit you get. This is what he's wearing right now. I don't really think this is how a Seneschal would dress, but it looks like a cool outfit. Where am I going to put this once I get it? I have no idea. Seneschal Prince should be a guide to an ephemeral world of wonder. What is that? What's an ephemeral world of wonder? Your glove is only a half glove, sir. Imagine you're all weary for the wait. Though it be but a trifle, we have taken the liberty of arranging refreshments, a special festival menu prepared by our friends at the Quicksand. Man, there's just free food over there and nobody was grabbing it. Peach-infused tea accompanied by a selection of spring-inspired sweets. We invite you to enjoy the delights while you enjoy the show. That's for us. Thanks to the gods, I was so thirsty. Wasn't the whole thing that he showed up early to secure, like, front row, and now he's just leaving his spot? New menu's been in my mind all day. What a lovely gesture. Oh, yeah, now he's just sitting over there. Alright. Overjoyed to see you thus pleased. Should this repast meet with your... Or what's a repast? With your approval, pray consider a visit to the Quicksands following the show. With that said... Sparkles. I see your eyes without your full attention. I am wont to grow jealous. Oh my god, these emotes. Fair Prince, when you step closer, promises shall be a princely performance to remember. So, the focus is entirely on his behavior, not the performance. Enjoy the spectacle of the Seneschal Prince. I keep wanting to say Seneschal Prime, and I don't know why. Like, what do I think that means? I don't know. This just reminds me of like an Asian boy band. I don't know what else to call it, but it's what it reminds me of. Not only entertains the song, dance also captures the crowd's hearts with warm hospitality, a wonderful display. Okay. What are we looking at? Are these from a prior event? I have a feeling they're from a prior event. Not bad, not bad. Seems you have quite a show to follow. Songbirds will deliver, take the stage by storm, build this excitement to a raging how do you say that word? Is it or sh? Something, oh, do. Okay. I have a feeling that that's like referencing a previous event. They make it sound like it, but I'm unfamiliar, so. But I guess we did it. Ah. I just hear this player guitar going on in the background. Thank you for coming to my performance. It's also magical to see such enjoyment upon each face in the crowd was an indescribable feeling. You see how they responded to the touches of hospitality. The quicksand server even came over to thank me for how quickly word spread about their festival menu. What a stunning debut by the Seneschal Prince. We've already been swamped with demands to know when you will be performing next. In fact, I'm thinking of setting up an encore performance while the festival is still ongoing. Is that so? I can't, oh god, disappoint my fans. I was prepared to say shall not. And then I accidentally started saying shan't and realized that's because that's what they actually wrote. I wonder if my dear friend was watching me from Thal's distant halls. That rhymed. Thank you again for giving me this opportunity. For as long as I had the privilege of standing on that stage, I mean to spend every moment delighting all who attend. Alright. Almost forgot I had Maribel craft you a matching costume. It's not alone up there in front of the crowd. I felt you standing beside me as you have been every step of the way, given your part in this. You are every bit a Seneschal Prince. I almost said Seneschal Prime again. Yourself, so please do me the honor of accepting this gift. Why do I want to say Seneschal Prime so badly? What does that even mean? I have no idea. Look at the shadow maps. At least I can offer your patient assistance. It must be off to prepare for my next appearance. Ah. Alright. Why? I'd like to offer my sincerest gratitude for elevating our celebrations to ever greater heights. Little lady's festivities have only just begun. Suggest you go enjoy them while they last. And we get the outfit. I have to find somewhere to put that now. I wonder if that can go in the glamour, not the glamour, but the, I don't know, the dresser? I got an achievement. I guess events give you achievements. What happens, I guess if you miss an event, you miss an achievement. These two are just playing. Alright. I already forget the distinction between Wanderer and Traveler. One of them is from the data center and one isn't. What is that thing? Why do you have a symbol above your head? Exchange irregular tombstones. What does that mean? It means something that I can't interact with. Alright. Don't need to worry about that then. Okay. What now? What are we doing quest-wise? Business in the Forgotten Springs concluded. Return to Costa del Sol. Yeah, that's well over there. Well, the event's done. I did the event. Yeah, now I have a gear set. The Seneschal Prince stuff that I would ideally like to figure out a place to put that is not in here. I forget where the tavern in this place is. I don't think I've really explored this place like that. Oh, it's the quicksands. That's right. Well, I've run in the wrong direction, but this can be solved by continuing to run in the wrong direction. Aethernet. You know, it's raining outside. It's like storming. It's windy. I am amazed that stream is holding up. I am amazed. Ah, yes, the place that kills my CPU. My favorite. Love it. Oh, that's right. You play this. You play this triple triad, don't you? Have I already beaten you? I have not. Well, I guess I could try that. Now that I'm here. I think I beat the other two in keeps. I forgot this existed. Oh my god, you stole something of mine. Do I remember how this works? I think I do. I just don't remember what I have because it's been a couple weeks. I remember I had like this thing that I did that was like, I guess, perfect. I don't remember what that was. But I think I also changed things out. Also, he stole something of mine. Although this is pretty good, to be fair. Well, let me do this one. Isn't it supposed to flip? This has only had a 1, and it didn't flip it. Oh god, it is reverse. Wait, what? The reverse is that the lower number wins. That is so confusing. That hurts my fucking head. I think I need a different deck to beat this one then. If the lower, because I have the highest things that I have here. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Because you need intentionally bad cards. Okay. Rematch. How do I select something different? I don't remember. Gold saucer. Card deck. Deck 2. I just need, like, the worst things that I have, I guess. Like, at least in a direction, right? Okay. Are there any others that are just, like, really bad in a certain direction, specifically, I suppose? She's really bad pointing downwards. Gold saucer attendance, that might work. Save. So that's deck 2. Let's try that. Triple triad. Challenge deck 2. Because you need the bad things. There's like 3 different effects that happen. Let's put one of you guys in a corner, I'm thinking. I'll put you here. Yeah, I figured they would do that, but I think that works. We can make that function. Like so, with one of these, but they could flip that still. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. Alright, we're on a timer. Let's just do this. Oh, it's 1 and 1. Whoops. Alright, well that's not a really good play then, is it? No, not in the slightest. Oh, this hand's not going very well. Oh, hey. I actually flipped one. Draw. Okay. Try it again. This one is so weird because you need intentionally bad cards. And you're going to swap one no matter what, guaranteed. Now that was not the best swap, but we'll see if we make it work. Oh, it's weird figuring out which one that I didn't have. Okay, let me start with you in the corner then, Mr. Dodo looking guy. Ooh, flipping that one would be like very difficult. Very difficult, yes. Figuring out where to put these things is not simple. Anything I put here could easily get flipped, which is of concern. But we'll try it. Yeah, that's basically what I feared. Well, I can flip 2. Your time doesn't seem to fully recover when it swaps over. Yeah. So if you spend too long on one, you pay the price. Well, this isn't the greatest, but a flip's a flip. Alright. I win! Wow, okay. I never thought one where I have to use intentionally bad cards would be difficult. But here we are. Well, I never imagined such a thing to begin with, actually, but... Interesting swap. That was an interesting swap. I'll start with the dodo again. Playing intentionally bad cards is so funny. Oh, this one's weird. I don't have very good cards to try to flip that. I do have some that'll work, it's just they could be flipped very easily in return. But it could work, actually. Yeah, this could work. I see how it could work, because if you do that, I have my own potential counters for that. Which one do I want to use? I don't know. If I could lure him into putting something here, that would be good. Let's try it. Alright, well that didn't happen, but... Either one of these would accomplish roughly the same thing. So let's just flip one. I think we've won. Yes. Yes, we have. We're not getting the prize, but I've figured out how to make this work. Ah! Alright, well that wasn't a good swap for me. Dodo. Start with the dodo. Ah, it's already flipped. Using the one you took from me? How dare you? Ooh. This is shitty. This is very much what I would call shitty. I guess we'll go with this one. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Nothing can flip that I have. This one won't go as well. This one shan't go as well. What is this? Getting distracted by the dialogue. It's crazy. Alright, well, I'll put you there, because there's no better place for you. Oh my god, alright, yeah, this one's not turning out well in the slightest. There's no way to make that go well. We lose this one. Try it again. But we're winning enough. Wonder if they designed any of these as intentionally bad, honestly. Blue turn. Alright. Oh my gosh. That's not difficult to flip back, but it's still weird. This one would be strange, but we'll do this one. This is very easily, yeah, flippable, but I planned for that. Kind of. I can flip 2 right now. There you go. And now that's kind of like fully protected. And then flip you. And I win. Give me my reward. Hey, I got the reward. The Momodi... wait, what? Oh, it's not on card list because I haven't used it yet, yeah. 2-star. Add it to card list. So I assume I have it now. Yes. Awesome. Alright, well that's done. The whole reason I had come over here to begin with is I wanted to see if the in-room... maybe this armoire could take something. Yes. Perfect. Placing it will reset its spirit bond. Gear below 100% cannot be stored. Finally, something that can go in the damn armoire. You know how long I've been waiting for that? It's been a very long time. Yeah, didn't I get a piece of jewelry? Wait, where the hell did I get this from? It's level 28's choker. Better than what I'm wearing? It's for the necklace, because level 26. The defense and stuff is better. But these stats are not really primary. So I'll just leave that be. I know I got another thing though. Although I question now where that thing went. You know, I really didn't I just didn't sort through any of this, did I? Ah, it's this right here. It's a headpiece, a friendship circlet. Increase XP earned from battle, crafting, gathering when level 25 or below. That is a special piece of gear then. Level 25 or below. Sounds like it's mostly good for crafting then, if it goes on your head in place of a headpiece, because otherwise you wouldn't get any armor. So, keep that for leveling crafting, for sure. A lot of this is old level 35 stuff, so that can just be given to someone. I'm not sure who. If I had another retainer, it'd be very simple to pass this stuff down. But, I don't have another retainer. Don't know if I'll ever have another retainer, so... I don't think I've been giving, like, bows to my retainers. Pretty sure I haven't. I could check. If it would have gone to anyone, it would go to Conrad. Certainly. Conrad, buddy boy... What the heck? Have I given you bows? No, I probably just gotten rid of the bows. But I have been giving you the Disciple of War stuff. Yeah. In addition to all this other stuff, so... Guess we can just continue doing that. How is this organized? Hi, Gray. I've seen this before. This is a weird spam message. I've seen this before. I don't understand it, but I do know that I have seen it. What's next? I don't know why pants are next, but pants are next. Alright. You know, that's already, like, too much pants. Might want to move this stuff around. Organize a little bit more. That's kind of good enough, I guess. Boots. Yes. Bows. There's a lot of random bows. U-bow. Oh, I have future stuff as well, do I? What is this bow? Composite bow. Long bow. I know I don't like the long bows. Where's, I know I got the saddlebag too. Marauder arm in there. There's another composite bow. I think I kept these for the cosmetics, yeah. Tempted to deposit some of the bows, but their usefulness is questionable. Deposit, like, some of the stuff. What is this? Gladiator arm. I feel like... Oh, so there is a third page. Yeah, so I'd say I feel like I was keeping some stuff like that. Don't know if there's really a point to, but I do know that I was. What about this other stuff? Level 28. 28. Oh, hang on, I have a phone call. Alright. Phone call done. I'm back. Let's see. Man, it's raining like crazy outside. Hopefully the stream keeps going strong. I'm gonna sort through this gear a little bit now. This seems to be what this is, just better. So, swap these, because we would just ideally get rid of that. What's this shirt, level 35? Level 35 shirt? Having a level 35? No? Alright, go ahead, stow that. Probably get rid of that right there, because this is going to be better in every way. Probably better than the level 30 as well. It is, yeah. Alright, get rid of that as well. This junk. What about gloves? Disciple of War, level 28. That's going to be better than the 30, I feel. Guaranteed, yeah, it is. Go ahead, swap those. Level 35, is that better? It is, I suppose. better enough. Disciple of Magic. Ooh, I have to compare that. Level 36. What is this? All classes. That's for Disciple of Magic then. Alright, and then those are good. Let me get you away. Quit out. Ah! Lasan. I don't have them on Ventures right now. I need to get more Ventures. I only have 2. And that's exactly how much it takes to send one out, so. And trust with items. What was it? It was a gloves, yeah. It was gloves. Her inventory is a lot easier to sort through. It's level 28 gloves. Which there's currently nothing for. So go ahead and put that there. I think they're fully, like, equipped for their level. Oh yeah, because it's like the level 15 set is just generally that good. What level are you? Level 23. A level 20 special hat. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll certainly do it. I don't know if I could pass any of this other stuff along. With 28, not really. Otherwise, using a lot of this stuff. The earring, don't think we need to pass along an earring. Probably just keep it for a lower level class. I could assign you on adventure. Field exploration. Use the ones we do have right now. Assign. I don't think you had anything that I really needed to equip. What the heck's all this stuff? Oh, I gave her the gathering stuff. That makes sense. Just because she had some extra stuff. And housing things. Alright, go away. About Conrad, my boy. What do you have on the front? Nothing really special. And I think you're as equipped as I can realistically get you. Get rid of that. This damn free company still spamming. I feel like they're always online spamming. Like they just don't do anything else. So you're missing a lot of stuff like necklace, wrists. Don't know that I have anything to give you that, I mean, it's stuff that I could need myself in the future. Could. Level 20. It's an earring. Level 15 earring. Strength, dex, strength, dex. These are pretty similar. These are very similar. I don't think there's enough of a difference to bother. I don't think so. This might be good for you, I guess. Oh, you're not high enough level to equip it. Never mind. So I don't think there's really much to pass down. Maybe a ring. A brass ring. One of these that gives strength, I suppose. Because I'm up to better stuff. Yeah, go ahead and give you this. You can have another ring. You're both just wearing level 15 sets, and those seem to work well enough for you. Take my leave. Bye-bye, sir. Alright. And so, I think we're done in here. Comfy feather bed. Exit the room. What are we gonna do next? I don't know. Sabrina Willowbrook. Very contrasting colors, the black and white. Alright, so... I think I'm gonna go next to... What is this? Hand in Braving New Depths. What is the J? Braving New Depths? Mortar Flames recruiting. Oh, that's a side thing. It's a side dungeon. Leave that be. I'm gonna go to Lanasia. I'm gonna go to Limsa. I want to maybe get 2 more ventures. Or just more ventures in general. Because I'm out. Ethernet. Aft Castle. And then there's something I want to do today. I would love today to try out a healer. And I have a healer. I have Scholar. So I might run something with AI real quick just to test out a healer before I do any like daily things. These don't do anything. 6,000 for promotion. Adventures. I'll get like 6. Is that, can I even afford that? Yeah, I can barely afford that. So that's the rest for today. And then some. We're good there. Now I just want to get... I guess I could just keep going this way. I think this place will have a summoning bell. This might not be the fastest way to do it, because I might need to actually go into the room. Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's not the fastest way to do it, but it's a way to do it. Alright. Crystal bell. Summoning bell. Conrad, my boy, go ahead and venture. Not hunting. Field exploration. Do the long one. 2 ventures. There you go. Level on up. Cool. Alright. So I do want to try out a healer. And I think I'll try out my scholar. I've already glanced over it, and it looks really simple. Now, I don't know if there's anything I'm missing for actions. I don't think there is. We have normal ruin. We don't get ruin 2 till later. Summon Eos. This is like the pet, I guess. I don't know what Whispering Dawn is. Restores HP of all nearby party members. Okay, that's good. This thing seems to auto-cast normal heals, and then you have 2 heals. The standard physic, which the summoner has too, and Aldoquium, which is the shielding thing, I think. Critical HP is restored, grants catalyze, nullifying damage equal to 125% the amount of HP restored. This one costs more. It doesn't heal as much. Galvanize, nullifying damage. But it grants like a shield, I guess, and it lasts for 30 seconds. So it just doesn't heal normal HP as much, so that's weird. But then otherwise you're mostly just going to be casting damage between 2 things. One singular dot, and then just normal ruin. Which honestly makes this seem even easier than Summoner, rotation-wise. So I feel like it wouldn't be particularly difficult to learn. And then I got the Resurrection, which we wouldn't need realistically, but I want to test this out. I want to learn it. So I'm gonna run a dungeon as this, but I want to do it as duty support. Realm Reborn side quests. I'll do the manor. This one was confusing, so I want to like also try and learn what the faster way is as well. So I'll register for this one as Scholar, and we're just going to test it out. We're going to learn what it's like to be a healer, while also trying to learn, I suppose, a faster way to get through this place. I've already seen this. So, I am the healer. First most important thing, I think, getting this thing summoned, because this does its own heals. So, alright. If I remember correctly, the initial place you run is off to the left. I'm specifically doing this one just in case I get it in like a random queue as a tank. It's just simpler that way. The tiny keys are necessary, so I think coming in here is necessary. So, dot. Embrace. Yeah, that embrace that I saw pop up, that's a heal. That's an auto heal. And so I just need to look at kind of like everyone's stuff. So the Marauder's taken some damage. So I'd want to swap targets. And I put Galvanize on you. Not sure what that does. But, yeah, he's taking some damage, needs some healing. He gets it. Oh, yeah, he's got, like, a shield over it now. Interesting. How does that stack? So, it only really appears when there's HP that is lost, in general. So then I would just go back to doing damage. And I just need to keep an eye on their health. The more heal you restore, the more health you restore, the more shield they get. So you get a very, very basic damage rotation. And then you just pay attention to the health of everybody. Then you have your own mana. Which there's this to help you restore it, but... Dot. 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 There you go. There's a little bit more precision. Oh yeah, and there's this thing too. Gradually restore HP of all nearby party members. I haven't used that yet. Dot. Dot. It's damage in general. What's the mana usage difference? Does it tell me the mana usage? Yes, it does. 300. So the heals cost way more than the DPS. Got it. Alright. I think I have the idea. But we're gonna refine that through this dungeon. I think this is the way to go. Dot. 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 There you go. Carpet Stain. What a funny name. Cast this. So now there's... I AoE'd a heal over time. That keeps them pretty well healed. This guy's still kind of dying. That's when you want to target. Dot. Okay. It's interesting. It seems simple. Honestly, maybe it's just this class in general, but this feels simple. It feels like DPS is the most complicated thing in the game, honestly. Tank I've tested is really simple. Healer so far also seems really simple. Now, we need another tiny key, I know that. Like, you can just kind of focus on DPSing in the more basic encounters here, because your little fairy as Scholar is doing the most bare minimum heals for you. It only really matters once you see that stop. That's when it matters. Like, she's just always casting. Dot. 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 Right now, Tanky Boy's not having a great time. But can hit him with the heal. You see the difference in MP costs. I assume the Adloquium is kind of the one you're intended to be using. It's the one that I'm using. Just because it grants a percentage of that restored health back as a shield. But you have to restore health in order to get the shield, so... It's weird. I think maybe the idea is that you heal less, but instead you get that. The automatic heals coming from the fairy are pretty nice. There's some huge mana drain, though, in these longer fights. There's a 60-second recast on this MP regeneration. You burn through MP a lot faster, I feel like. Or maybe I just don't remember. I don't remember going through MP very quickly as a summoner. I'm also just trying to learn, like, the fast way to do this dungeon, so just in case I get it in the random queue as a tank and I have to lead the way. I have managed this far while staying fast. Like here, I don't need to heal at all with just this one enemy. Now, if I was alongside players, it might be different, but... Alright, boss. Dot it. I can also remove detrimental effects from targets, so that's something to pay attention to, I suppose. Let's see how much a boss can do. Yeah, I think you'd be leaning in on that gradual MP restore in fights quite frequently. But, like, for this boss fight, with this AI tank, the fairy, what's her name? Eos? Eos is doing everything. They're all at, like, full health, basically, all the time. Oh, now he's getting a little bit of damage, but... You don't really need to go out of your way to heal, even without Eos, until you see some really big damage. So I just dot and then single tap. Honestly, I expected to like Summoner the most, but I prefer Archer. And I didn't expect to like Scholar at all, but I prefer this over the Summoner. Because its rotation is so simple. It has so few buttons. And it has the fairy helping it. This is so simple. I'm amazed. I wonder how simple White Mage is, because everything I've heard says that White Mage is the simplest healer. Look at this DPS rotation. You mostly just spam one button, and then you use another button every 30 seconds. This is nice and simple. And I haven't had to heal once this whole time. I haven't had to heal a single time. Well, I get the green key. A treasure coffer. A bandana. Alright. I think we go downstairs next. I don't remember this part. Honestly. I think everything over there is like optional. Unlock Ivy? Does that work with green? Yes. Alright, yeah, so we go downstairs now. So far, I've managed to avoid any extra fights. Which is good for if I ever run this as a tank. Now, I'm sure we'll get more buttons eventually that will add more complexity to this, but as of right now, this is nice and simple. I was tempted to go back to like an earlier thing to see if it limits any buttons, but there's barely any buttons to begin with. So this is quite simple. And the fairy's keeping up with all the heals. It's pretty good, pretty easy. I actually like Scholar. Summoner ended up not meeting my expectations, but this is actually kind of fun. DPS is more complicated than the tanks and the healers in like rotation, but they have less responsibility. So far, this is simpler, but of course you have less responsibility. I I think the yellow's around here, right? It's like right there in the bottlery. What else is here? Corpse fly? Okay. I was like, there's something here that I don't know what it is. It's taking a little bit of damage. And then you also have like this one tap, just like heal over time that you can cast. Oh, we got another enemy showed up. I'm gonna give you a heal. Although I don't think that was even necessary. I think that shield extends out of the health as more heals come in. It's interesting. Not bad. Yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of this. I'll have to put it to the test with players at some point, but... Why are there so many tiny keys in here? I guess for all the other doors. I don't know if we need any more. I'll grab these just in case. I don't know if we need any more. I have 3 tiny keys, so I already had 1. No, I already had 2? Okay. I don't think we need to go into these rooms, so we can just hug the wall. And then... dot. What is this called? Bio? Bio. It's quite a simple name. We'll just dot everything. I also have no AoEs at the moment. That's a thing. Is that thing gonna venture into the fight? It is. Got her with a dot. I see you taking damage. Yeah, with so many enemies. I feel you kind of, when you're in the dungeon, you get a idea over how much damage your tank can take. You do. Toxins causing damage over time. So that, I guess, is a good example of something to look out for. Because I could remove that effect. Yeah, like, he's got 30 seconds of poison on him. I could remove that. And then I have to do less healing as a result. Not too shabby. Incorporating that in. It's pretty simple. What other things do we get for this class as we go on? Sucker. It's another heal. Yeah, you get more as you level up. That is for sure. Energy drain. Why did I just jump? That's weird. You get a lot more buttons as time goes on. But this early on, it's actually really simple. And I think it's going to basically stay that way. I think they're just going to give you more options on how to heal. Okay, so yeah, we didn't really need to pick up any more keys. We just go through the hallway and get here. At least I think we don't need to pick up any more keys. We could need to pick up more keys, potentially. There's a non-zero chance. Playing healer's not that bad. Tank is honestly a little bit scarier just because you have to lead the party and know where to go. But this isn't bad. Especially because I can just focus on DPSing a scholar. And just know that Eos is doing all this healing. And the DPSing is so simple. Although the tank's going to come up in the queue more, because I learned how that queue works. Apparently it checks to hit like a certain amount of tanks before it checks for healers. So, that's a thing. That only matters if you're going for the in-need one. I don't think we need to go in there. No. So, I have the yellow key. which opens the Carnation door. The first time I went through this place, I was so confused, but I was also going into, like, every single door, so... This time, I'm not doing that. I think we're focusing the steward first. That's what the AI did last time, yeah. You know, I just realized I've scaled down to 31. I was level 32. So this is really close. This is basically equivalent to my exact level as Scholar right now. I haven't had to cast a single heal. Meaning the bosses are outputting less DPS. Than some of the mobs in the hallway. You really do get an idea of how much damage everything's doing when you're playing as the healer. You really do. This is nice and simple. The Lancer's taking damage. Eos has it. My mana. I wonder what the perfect time to cast the mana restore is. It restores pretty quickly, as we can see. There's no battles yet that really stress it that much, but yeah. And I leveled up. Bloody parchment. A coffer. Some earrings. Into the flow. I tried casting it around 5,000 mana, but I don't even know if that's... I think I found the path, though. Like, that was simpler than I expected it to be. I believe we're going into that door next. But the Manor Sentry's in the way, if I remember correctly. So... What is that noise? That's like the sound effect that plays when you pop a cube. Oh, there it goes. I've seen this. I've seen it once, but, you know, still. Get in the habit of skipping. Curious what the actual boss DPS will be like. Life Surge. This seems like a buff. Oh yeah, there's nowhere to escape that. Ugh. I'm just stunned. Oh. Oh, I see what the AI did. They looked away. If you look away from the thing, you don't get hit. I did not notice that the first time, I think. I found it weird that they weren't attacking him. Like, but you're not dodging. There's no way to dodge here. So what the hell are you doing? They're looking away. Interesting. So just keep your back turned to it. Oh god. The attacking turned me into it. Oh crap. Oh, you could have still looked away. God damn it. The more you know. I'm learning mechanics this time that I did not learn the first time. So look away from it. Yes. Okay. I'm sure there's a way to time it better, but... And you just don't want to get hit by it because you take damage, so... Oh, this... And then look away. Yes. I wonder if Eos uses your mana. That's one thing I'm curious about that I don't know. Or if I just sit here and do nothing. Am I losing mana? Cast a spell, Eos. I don't think she does, but I don't know if she got a chance to cast anything right there. You're dead. Yay. We did it. Okay, so I've learned this better. I'm sure I'll still mess it up at some point, but I've learned this one better. And I've learned how to play a healer. And it was simpler than I thought it would be. What's this? Conjurer, White Mage. I also got a hat for Disciple of Magic, and this hat is better than my hat. Man, it's really raining. Yes, this hat is better than my hat, despite being lower level. That's cool. Update gear set. And then some other crap. Alright. It's funny to actually find better gear like that, but hey. And I can swap to Summoner to equip that same hat. And sync. Some of this other stuff I don't really know about. Oh hey, but we leveled up once and that was enough to equip a new book. Okay, so sync that. Every time I swap anything though, it's like I have to do it multiple times. Because I have to do it on the Summoner and the Scholar. Update gear set. There you go. Cool. Lasan. I don't know about this, but I'll just hand you that. That's something, I guess. These things were to be sold. This is to be sold. Anything of any value. Well, I could put this hat away. Well, no, I won't need the hat, though, because I have a better hat. Yeah. The book, though. The book. Okay. Okay, Conrad. Conrad, do I have anything for you, Conrad? Disciple of War, level 28. It's gonna be better than this level 30 thing, I'm pretty sure. Yes. That's to be sold. Everything on the first row is to be sold at this point. Cool. Well, I've learned how to play a healer. That was something I've been wanting to do, but it was intimidating, so I didn't do it. But now I've done it. What is this? Adventurer in need right now is a tank. So I could queue up tank. I leveled up, I think, twice. Yeah, I went from 32 to 34, so they're about even now. And then Guildhess random is healer. I could... Well, I'm already selected on this, right? Actually, I don't know what I'm selected on, to be honest. I am on Scholar, yes. I could queue random Guild Hest healer. You need a healer, and then instant. Now I can try... Guild Hest would be really simple. Type in party. Now I can try with actual players. I can't see. I need to summon Eos. Alright. So far, so good. I don't know what kind of tank this is, but doesn't seem to need a lot of healing. Holy AoEs, man. just holy AoEs. Especially with Eos, I feel like all I need to do is DPS. But I guess we'll see. Ah. I'm just gonna clarify as my first time as a healer. You're doing great. I haven't done a goddamn thing because Eos is doing everything. But I appreciate the encouragement. I'll take the encouragement. You know, when it says healer is needed, that means a healer is really needed. Because that means it has more than enough tanks that it's happy with. So there's definitely more tanks than healers in the game. I didn't think that was the case. PY player, I'll come oh. Give it a second. Alright, I'll commend the tank. Alright, completion bonus. What was a completion bonus? Pretty sure I already did this one. I got a commendation, yay, for being a healer. Adventure in Need. Well, I got the Adventure in Need bonus, so that's nice. And now Adventure... Oh, it just swapped. It was healer, tank. Changes. What do you get from the actual Adventure in Need? This is the Adventure in Need? Or no, this is the bonus, right? The smaller one. Yeah, the smaller one. What's this? An orchestration roll. Oh, nice. I'll use that. I don't know if there's anything else of any importance. Let me, where am I? Go downstairs? Bulwark Hall. The ventures I bought are pretty much paid up for in one day of doing those random things, so that's cool. Oh, I'm not a bard, I can't use my Peloton. Sad face. I wanted to be down here, so get rid of all this crap that I don't want. It doesn't matter who I go to, I guess. I'm still going to the Battlecraft person. Because I have some crap I don't want. I don't need this. I don't need this. And I don't need this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Yes. Alright, just clearing things out. While I remember to. Alright, leveling. So we want a tank. Okay. Let me become a tank. Warrior. Do I remember how to play the tank? Always have Defiance up. Provoke. That's this button. Tomahawk. Yeah, that pulls them in as well. Guerrilla Battle. Increases max HP. Restores amount increased. Restores the amount increased? Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. And then this. I have this on a different place on Bard. Where do I have that on Bard? What is this? Interrupts. Where do I have that on Bard? I have these. 0 and 9. Okay. In that order? I want to standardize it as much as possible. Just for my own brain. That's the AoE. I have to remember since it's been a couple weeks. This is just a combo. It would be nice if the combos were all combined. Maybe they don't want you hitting only one button, but like, I'm just used to like, there's a lot of other MMOs that have combos where you'll press a button and then it'll prompt you with the next part of the combo. And then you hit, not the same button, I think, but just, there's a combo button that you press to automatically combo whatever's like next. What does this do? Reduce damage dealt, AoE, damage taken. I don't remember exactly how I did this, but it wouldn't be too terrible. Leveling, tank. Let's go. Notice how that wasn't instant, because it actually needs more healers, but it's going to give the bonus to tanks for whatever reason, because there's not enough of them. It's not happy with the amount that exists. But class job wise, my tank and my healers are both level 34, so I just need to level up anything right about now. Yeah. So for Scholar Summoner, whenever I do that, I think I'll just be defaulting Scholar from now on instead of Summoner. But level up one, you level up both. It's funny because I thought I was going to main Summoner. Well, it is what it is. This is the only other daily duty roulette I have, I think. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, I haven't done the level 30 Guildhest things on the tank. Alright, while I wait, what else is there to do? Is there a person talking about fishing? There's a person talking about fishing. Okay. Well, after this, we would probably do this. Costa del Sol in Southern Thanolin. Southern Thanolin? Is that what this is called? Eastern Lunasia. No, it's not what it's called. I guess the quest was given in Southern Thanolin. That makes some sense, I suppose you. Whoa. Trying to remind myself what all the buttons do. Oh gosh. What's this? Gold saucer. Well, I guess once we do the random duty roulette queue, we go back into main story, question mark, I suppose. Are these maps? I've been tempted to try the chocobo racing, but I just haven't been able to motivate myself to do it yet. Maybe at some point. It doesn't look... I don't know. It doesn't look good, but it doesn't look extremely terrible. And there's like a reason to do it, I suppose. I might do that some other time though. Probably not today. Alright, so I guess I'll just start heading in the correct direction. Because I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I mean, I can't remember, but I don't think there is. Costa del Sol. If I remember correctly, you can just take a boat to Costa del Sol. I don't even know what I have marked at this point. Do I have Costa del Sol marked? I don't. What do I have marked? Because I know I have an extra one. Where did I put that? This is a really good question. I don't know. Oh well. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I think I put it ahead somewhere. Costa del Sol. Yes, please. Yeah. See, now it's Adventurer in Need Healer. Because it has enough tanks, it's happy. I wonder if you still get your Adventurer in Need tank bonus if you queue up while it says tank, or if because it swaps, you don't get it. I don't know how that works. Regardless, this is where I have to be for the actual main story. Let me remind myself, my companion is rank 8. That's right, at rank 10 I'll need some kind of an onion to level him up further. Alright. We've been 4 minutes 20 seconds. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Role waiting list number 1. I'm the number 1 tank in the queue. I guess that's what that means. Duty status. Role waiting list number 1. So when one healer queues up, I immediately get in. Is that what that means? I think so. Let me have caffeine. I made a lot of caffeine. If you can't tell by the comical size of that mug. I made a heck of a lot. I wonder how the queuing works, like server-wise. I wonder if it's like only for your server or your data center or something like that. Light party. Where are we? Oh, is this the raid? Or raid, the challenge? Defiance. Always keep Defiance up. Yeah. I stunned him. Oh yeah. Let's turn you around. I only have 2 buttons. Oh gosh. Mitigation. That's important. Maybe more aware of AoEs as a tank, I think. Remember last time we did Ifrit, I was a tank. I remember it going very quickly. Stun. Doesn't last as long the second time. Ugh. I assume they're taking care of the nails. I assume I can trust them. Give myself some more defense. And we did it. Yeah. I think that's faster. At least I got something really, really simple to remember how to play tank. The thing that's most confusing is losing part of your rotation. That part is confusing. The healer left. Oh, well, everybody left except the Viper, so you get the commendation. She's just like, cool guy walking to the exit. Commendation. Alright, cool. That got me a level. I need to sort through anything now. Level 35. Doesn't look like it. No. No, I do not. What is this shield? Why do I have this in here? I need to put this away at some point. This doesn't apply to me. Ethereal Sunstone Earrings. I'll hold on to that for, I assume, one of my other guys. One of my, what are they called? Retainers. Alright, that's all I need there then. Now we can swap back to the thing and actually play the class I decided to main. Wow. Level 40. Now I don't remember how to play this. I remember ... These are my AoEs. these as the single target equivalent. Dots are in the middle for some reason. I guess because it goes with either one. I might understand my logic. I've now... Well, I didn't remember how to play Summoner. I didn't do Summoner, but I think that's ingrained into me at this point. Bard, give me some combat. I need to remember how to play Bard. Well, met Landonel and Uodnun both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? I'm here to give you this. My favorite, have to thank the nun personally. Have one ingredient left. Fortunately, you'll not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. And there's some crap. Do I need any of this? Not exactly. None of this is better than anything I'm using on any other class, so just give me the silver pieces. A lot of stuff just needs to be like kind of repurchased anyway. Waste gat. I'd like to tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Truth be told, never intended for you to collect this last ingredient, Brayflox. My old quartermaster wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago she sent word there's been some trouble at the Long Stop. Delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself. I fear the situation may be dire. I would like nothing more than to aid her myself. I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. Okay. Level 40. That means I must have done a class quest last, right? Pretty sure. I have a level 40 bow, so I'm going to assume that's what that means. Is that correct? I don't know. We'll find out. If I remember correctly, there's like a quest, probably a main quest, that gives you your final gear after this, right? But there must be a reason why I purchased this the way that I... Why is this in a different order? That hurts my head. Oh god. What? Okay, no, I just had like one misplaced, I suppose. Alright. Past res is hurting present res's head. Bad past res. So what the hell is a sub DPS? I'm occasionally glancing at this. What the heck is a... Alright, whatever. Speak with Ozun Nazun, which is over there. The things we do for cheese. Okay. I don't think there's a teleport over there, no. So we just need to, like, ride our mounts over. Hunter Scholar. Hunter Scholar. Now I'm getting back into the swing of it. I had totally forgotten, like, the core gameplay loops of what I was supposed to do while I wasn't playing this game, but it's coming back to me. And I think fairly well as well. You know, I realized something. Hang on. Did I? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. This whole time. Usually I turn up my air conditioner when I'm playing because my PC heats up my room, or at least this corner of my room, like a motherfucker. But I forgot to do that. Which definitely sounds like something I would do. You know what I should have done? And this sounds like something I would do. I forgot to eat food. Which is important considering I just did things that give XP, like my random queue. So it's a bit late for that, but this sounds like me to forget such a thing. Go ahead and eat some food now. Get back into that part of the mental rotation. What the hell are these? Level 36? 35 blue quests at Wineport? I don't know what those are supposed to be. But blue quests are important. Ozun Nazun. What's the hurry adventure? Something happened at the Gabi settlement. Don't know why you're eager to help a bunch of beastmen. Go talk to the skipper. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Okay, so you're making me go this way. Raincatcher Gully. Brayflax's Long Stop. Oh, it's a dungeon. I didn't expect that. Oh, we're doing another dungeon already. Half of my day so far is just dungeons. But okay. That means I have to learn another dungeon. That's what that means. Hit me across the bridge. They have this bridge in a lot of places. Fish. This is the guild that spams invites. I am not used to playing MMOs where you swap between classes so much, so the fact that I've played 3 different classes already today is so strange to me. And every single role. I'm used to just picking one DPS class and then playing that for the next 2,000 hours. But this one is different. It's unusual. Gray flocks all talks. Tongue flaps of Weiskippy reaching ears of Brayflock's Uplanders come for tasty, fresh, gobby treats. Yes, quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock needs goodly Uplander gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Okay. Brayflock's Longstop now available. So that's a new dungeon. Newest dungeon I've unlocked. 32. We're catching up to that other optional one. Wasn't this the bigger number? 1680? Do you get most of the reward from being the adventurer in need and not from doing the random part of it? I feel like you do. Just glancing at this. I won't be able to look and compare until tomorrow unless I hop on and halt, but I remember there was like one that was like 240 and 1680, and I thought it would be like the random one would be the 1680, not the adventurer in need, but you know, here we are. Alright. Entrance. We'll enter with NPCs just because it's my first time doing it and I just want to proceed the story. Is that a fucking dragon? Alright. Well, we're here. Meet a long-stop ally. Okay. Time to remember how to play Bard, because... Oh, he just faded out of existence. Because I don't remember. Dot. This increases damage dealt, yeah? Some of my abilities are disabled because of the level of this dungeon. Okay, that's just damage, that one. This is the one that grants the ability to use my other abilities. Like these ones, straight shot, wide volley. I don't have access to that one in this particular dungeon. Also, I need to be using my bloodletter, yes. Dude, the rotation of a DPS is actually so much harder than the rotation of a tank or a healer. It's not even comparable. Alright, I don't actually know where we're going. We're just gonna explore, considering this is my first time doing this. Also, right, one thing I usually do is apply the dots to everybody. Is this sufficient? I don't know. But it's what I'm doing. Oh, and I don't have my AoE version of Bloodletter. That's right. That's a thing. Okay. I'm relearning it. It'll just be a little garbage until I relearn it. But it's fine. So what is this thing? This is open. It's locked tight. There's clearly like a boss or something there, judging by that thing coming out of the ground. Dot. 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 My health. Oh, whoops. Wanted to dot, or AoE, not dot again. This makes Bloodletter come back is what it does. I was trying to remember the difference in the effects between that and the normal damage buff. The normal damage buff gives a lot more damage. This allows you to use abilities that indirectly allow you to have a bunch more damage. What is this? Is this anything? No, you could tell by how flat everything is. Why is this here then? There's a couple of those. Are they all fake? I think they're all fake. Alright, cool. So there's only really one way to go from here. It's very bright here for a dungeon. It's very bright. Goblin Pathfinder. Sup, dude? Are you the ally? Uplanders take gate key, open head gate. Alright, so that's the ally. It wasn't marked, but there it is. The minimap makes it look like you can go this way, but you can't. So maybe there's like an interior or something. So you talk to this guy to get the thing that opens the gate over here. Got it. I understand. This place looks pretty. Runestop Headgate. And that's the boss. Dot, 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 dot. Just giving everybody a nice dot. I should be using my Bloodletter too, even when I'm dotting. Yes. And use this. And now we'll be able to spam Bloodletter more. A flock of Ziz emerges from the jungle. Speaking of, I need to reapply my dots. What's nice is the dot on Bard lasts longer than the dot on... Oh, hello. On Scholar. Scholar dot's like 30 seconds. Having a stroke with how fast everything's dying. This one lasts 45 seconds. I guess these damage bonuses should actually probably be combined. Since you're going to pump out more DPS anyway with the Bloodletter when you activate the Mage's Ballad. Yeah, I guess so. I need an AoE dot, please. I'm not used to having dots at all in MMOs. Is there not more? I thought there was more. He's about to die. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Goblin Pathfinder. You have anything to say? Oh. Quick needs hand lending. Okay, so you like go ahead, I suppose. Or you kind of follow alongside us. I assume they ignore you? Are you fighting? Yeah, he's fighting, I think, yeah. He's level 15, so he's garbage, but he's fighting. Hi, Heavens. Hate dot, you hate old summoner. I don't hate dot, I'm just not used to it. I don't play dot classes in MMOs. So it's just like, it's weird getting it into my gamer brain, you know? Solid archer. Ooh. That looks like it could be cool. I tried healer today, though. That was interesting. This game has to have the easiest healer I think I've ever done. This is better, yes. But right there. Put you down here. For now. That could be useful on another class, maybe. This bonus is only for 30 and below, but the other stats are not too bad. So I don't mind it for now. Replace it with whatever comes next. As I continue to learn this dungeon. What made it easy? It might have just been because it was Scholar. Like, I didn't really do very much healing. You know? The fairy just did most of it for me. So I got to just, for the most part, do a damage rotation that consisted of one main button and then every 30 seconds a dot. Compared to this damage rotation, which is way more complicated. So I got to basically not heal for most of it and got a really simple DPS rotation in a dungeon with people. I tested healer on one of these, and then I did my random guild test with people. Then when I went to do the random dungeons, it was for tanks, so I did that one with tanks. In the guild test, though, yeah, I didn't have to heal anybody once. There was occasional times where I needed to heal with the AI in a dungeon, but it wasn't much. Wasn't much at all. That was nice. I really, at least in this early stage, I really like Scholar more than Summoner. I think it's a lot more fun. It's funny. I still find it so ironic. I don't usually like playing healer. Hand lending. Okay. While regen is the fairy, higher levels job, more mitigation, shield, and heal later. Yeah, I only have the one thing that provide that shield right now. Is this required to follow this guy around? I think so. I'm trying to learn this dungeon too, so that when I do a random queue and get it, I'll know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I didn't give you dots? Oops, my bad. Oh, a coffer. Uplanders saves Gobby Flock, Huzzah. Battle Mage. I feel like that was optional. I think that was optional. So in a normal dungeon run, I wouldn't do that. What am I seeing on the mini-map here? It's just this. Okay. It's like I'm seeing something, but I don't know what I'm seeing. What's back here? I learned that manor thing. That's when I was testing my... Oh, this is another optional thing. I learned that manor dungeon that was really confusing the first time that I did it. I played that one as the healer and tried to go only the places that were, like, necessary and not go anywhere else in case I rolled it as a tank. And I successfully did that. I successfully avoided all optional fights. Now, I don't entirely remember how I did that, but it wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. I'm the best shield healer right now. Cool. Well, that's good, because I think I'm going to main that for healing. I got warriors, my tank. I'm going to have scholars, my healer. And I'm quite content with it. I think it's pretty nice. The healer was actually a lot of fun. I don't know why. Again, I don't usually like healing. Okay, so that doesn't go anywhere. This goes somewhere. 2 paths? I think this is an optional fight. Yeah. He's dying. Now, in an actual dungeon run, you just avoid all this, but first time I run it, I'm gonna do it. Part of my learning experience. But not so bad. Healer main is really fun, less rotation to stress about. Yeah, for real, less rotation. And there's no combos like the tanks or anything. It's really quite simple. I see you get more buttons later that will make it, you know, less simple. A Marauder's Ring. Ooh. That'll actually probably be... Like, I'm getting relevant gear right now for my classes. So this isn't so bad. But yeah, the healer was actually pretty fun. Like, one thing I've learned now by playing every class is that the hardest thing to play in this game is actually a DPS. Funny, because in most games it's the exact opposite. But in this game, I will say I'm pretty certain DPS is the hardest thing to play. Because you have so many buttons. It's crazy how many buttons you have. I'm doing everything correct, right? I think so. More button is just healing. Yeah, I glanced at it. I saw it's just like more ways to heal. What the hell's happening here? This guy's just running away? What? Are we supposed to do something about that, or is this here for comedic relief? I don't know. I think it's here for comedic relief. Well, the Marauder's going after him, too. Just swaps to him a little bit later. DPS checks on some boss are stressful. Good old DPS checks. Wait, one thing that's definitely weird, though, is playing a healer and having your main rotation actually be DPS. And it's the same thing for the warrior, too. Or just like, you know, tanks in general. That part is weird still. But it ends up being simpler. Like, it sounds more complicated when you say it out loud. But when you actually do it, it's less complicated. Da, 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 dong. Dong. Da, 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 dong. Da, 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 da. Damn, my like rotation there reset. This fight's going on so long. My buffs have actually reset in this time. What present? Why are you running up to me? Am I supposed to use you? What? It's the Hawks? No, that's me. What did you do? I don't even know. Expecting Brayflox to be more helpful. Oh, well. He's not. I already have a battle mage hat. Sad face. What's up, dude? Did you do anything? No. Oh, the door is open. Novice chat is very active in talking today. On a Tuesday early afternoon, which is surprising. Usually it's like dead quiet at this time. Dot, 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 dot. This level is in just like a weird range where like I have like my AoEs, but I don't have my Reign of Death. Actually, even at max level, I don't have my Reign of Death. I just put this on here for future organization. That's right. Forgot about that. One thing I wish is that when you go to lower level content, you keep your full kit. Maybe that could make scaling harder, but it's really confusing to enter a dungeon, right? Like, this happened as the tank when I fought Ifrit, and I was like, why is the third button in my rotation not working? Well, that's because I didn't have it. Okay, heavens. Also, YouTube held that message. AoE. This map seems fairly linear. Unlike that Manor map. I feel like as a tank I would be able to get through here without much confusion. I assume this is just some side area. Like, yeah, you spawn, you go over there, you go back, you go in a straight line, ignoring all detours, come down here and ignore where I'm going right now. There's a pretty obvious straight line to follow. There's no keys, there's nothing special. Why is this here? There's nothing here. Oh, I have a limit break. I never use the limit breaks. I always forget they exist. Wow, a place where I have a decent amount of draw distance in front of me. Ah. How did that happen? What's down here? Why? Yeah, there's an area on the map to discover. I assume you would also just ignore this. There's nothing even back here. It's like cosmetic, aesthetic. What the fuck is that thing? Looks weird. Some of these creatures look pretty special. A worm hound. So a dragon dog. Oh god, it looks more like a snake. Ew, gross. I hate snakes. Ah. Gotcha. Alright, next. There's a boss. Be sealed off shortly. DPS buffs. My song for more bloodletter, and I got my dots off. The song and the damage buff have such a long, like, reset time on them. What the hell is that? Is that a fucking enemy? What the hell? A queer bubble. What is a queer bubble? How is it queer? What makes it queer? Ah. It's weird to see the tank and the DPS all stacked in the same place. Queer bubble. Ow. Dot refresh. What the fuck? Oh my god, it knocked the frog out of the way. The frog's dead, and now there's a dragon. I thought the frog was the boss. Is this the final boss? Because this dragon was what we saw at the beginning of the area. Oh, it's running away. It's running away. Well, how it just fades out. It doesn't actually fly anywhere. It just kind of fades away. Alright. This dungeon's a lot simpler than the last one. It's a lot simpler. Ray Flox's Long Stop. The heart of the Long Stop. Long Stop, Gut Gate. Alright, we got some normal mobs to sort through first. Ugh. Where are you going? Don't go too far. Imagine a real tank might just gather everything. Wow. Only 2 of them. The other one just ran off. Alright. Wow. Feel like the other one's coming back. It looks like it is. Kill him. He's by himself. Novice chat's getting real in-depth on some stuff that I don't understand. Nothing down here? No. I can see down to where I was earlier, like really early on in the dungeon. The terrain has changed quite a bit. But yeah, it maintains being a straight line, making this a very easy dungeon to navigate through as a tank. Oh, there's another one. I thought there was only one enemy. Like how the one I bursted on first is not the one that's dying first. There's 2 paths. I feel like this is an optional path, but we'll see. AoE. Get close together. How am I gonna AoE you if you're not standing on top of each other? Yeah, so this is like a little just side thing. So you just ignore this too as a tank. Why is this guy by himself? You know, my AoE, maybe it's different for different enemies. Actually, this single target does a very variable amount of damage. I was gonna say the AoE damage is not like super far off from your standard single target. It's definitely less, but it's not as less as I would expect. And then that's a dead end otherwise. Okay. And this seems to be basically the end of the dungeon. I don't know if you can hear that rain, but it's very loud. How long is it supposed to be raining until? I don't think it's supposed to last super duper long. It's supposed to last for another 2 hours. There's a tornado watch. I've never been in a tornado. Fun. Whoa, achievement. Mapping the realm. Yeah, that's the end of the dungeon then. Final boss. Woo, it's a big cave. Dragon sleep. Ah, my eyes. Alright. Is he gonna be buffed up compared to before? I assume so. Yeah, that's definitely buffed up. He's like 3 times as powerful as before, I think. Where are you guys moving to? You're avoiding the dots, but you almost got hit by a dot in order to avoid the dots. Can I tab onto these? Oh gosh. Oh man, that was quick. Holy cow. Okay. Good to know. They're stacking up so much. I'm just gonna stay back here. Oh crap. Oh god. I see a reason to stack up over here. It's the only safe spot. Oh, actually, it's not even. Because this is gonna keep happening. Well, thankfully, I'm a bard, and I can attack on the move. My favorite part about this class. Can't imagine if I just never tried this class and I was still playing Summoner. It would make leveling easier. Not that it's difficult. Hello? Oh gosh. This area looks maybe safe. Maybe not. Oh, what the hell is going on? Do these always drop in the same place? I think they do. I think these drop in the same place. So you can actually predict like those 2 spots as being safe. Which explains why the AI favors them. Where are you going? This is concerning. This is different. Oh, he's dead. I leveled up. I didn't hear my level up noise. Whew. Yeah. We did it. Yeah. Alright, that was fairly simple as a dungeon. The last boss fight is probably the single most complicated part of the whole thing. What the hell? Hey guys, you're late. Come to give hand lending. Yeah, you're late. Some gear to sort through. Underclaw is blood and bile. Yes. You got any other funny dialogue? Other more deed notch added to Gabi belt. What? I don't know what that even means. Anything else? Oh, they're praising him as if he fought by himself. Okay. Fantastic. And he's appreciating the praise. Naturally. I love how they just wrote out this whole scene of him showing up and taking credit for something he didn't do. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, that's done. Now we must return. Wait, we must speak to him out here. Uplander has thanks of Gabi flock. Fighty beast was tricksy foe. Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has a goodly head for fighty think. Gray flocks happy gives tasty fresh. Gabi treats to clever Uplander. Okay. Cheese. Hi Lane, how's it going? Honestly, I thought that was already out. I've heard so much hate about it. I thought it was already out. Special make, okay, with Gabi arts. No party complete without Gabi Gouda. Brave flocks every say. Okay. My food probably ran out during that, by the way. Speaking of cheese. Speaking of cheese. So what is this? Goblin cheese. Yes, that is the ingredient. The demo is out? I see. I'm surprised they released anything at all, given its reputation. Now we need to get back to where we were. We could take this path. It's like 2 ways to get there, really. The novice chat's been talking about Black Mage for the past, like, that entire dungeon. Where do I keep the food? I don't even know. I guess right there, it's just I'm down to 1. Oh shit, I ran the wrong way. Well, I ran the right way, I just got distracted and went too far. Here we are. Now we go back. Ah. Pop into existence. Alright, back we go. I think I can mostly just follow the road and take in the scenery and all of its aliased goodness. My half GPU usage consumption. The novice is really up in arms about Black Mage. They're very up in arms. My camera feels like it's at a slightly different angle, and I don't know why. I did clean the monitor. I might have moved it a little. It's sitting on a monitor. Lithia Sinclair. Waste Cat. I'm not saying that correctly. Gather you solved Brayflox's little problem. Yep, here's some cheese. By the gods, the unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, it should be quite flavorful. How is it made? Best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Shudder. Alright, just give me the silver piece. XP. I'd like to congratulate you on a job well done. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport, seek out Shamani Lamani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. And if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lamani my regards. In Wineport. which is all the way back over there again. In a slightly different direction. Oh my god, I'm floating. I didn't look at where I was running and now I'm floating. Terrifying. Siegfried Arkwright. Leave me. Well, the obvious way is to go north. Do you go to Wineport? Probably not, but I just thought I'd look. You only go to Limsa. What a useless thing. Alright, let's go. Take in the scenery again. Of that big ass wall. Some kind of complex up there. Very Empire looking. The Empire has all the good colors, you know? Just the black and red. All the good edgy colors. Going to Raincatcher Gully. And then we go north. Yeah. And then we're there. I've been here before, very clearly. A fate. We're not... Oh, there's a player actually doing the fate. In ARR. Wow. What the hell is that mount? I don't know. I could tell we don't have our speed buff here. I believe I've spoken to everybody here. Yeah, and there's these like blue things here. Oh, that's for the leave meat. I don't know what that is, but they're like level 35, 36. This is level 32. Interesting. Whoa. Just went right off into the wall. Sweat, grime, blood, you reek of blood, and adventure unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? This slip. Order, let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. Paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol, and there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gigaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Dierce Whites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Perhaps you are confused. The display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, one is forced to compensate in other ways. I suppose you've no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss the wine, I suspect. What level is this? 32 still. Discuss the wine with you. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. Marshmallow heart. Also had a passion for wine. It wasn't until I was forced to retire I could pursue it as more than mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary. Of course, say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Weisket must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Beer Glaint, who owns and operates the largest winery in Wildbrand. Wildbrand? Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Okay. And he's here? He is, in fact, here. The name Marshmallow Heart is so funny to me. A door that opens. Beer Glaint. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion and I do not care for interruptions. Now, he looks like a Frenchman with that mustache. That neophyte Vinter bid you speak with me? Ha, neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Kubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. God damn. He's got side quests. Put a cork in it. Beer Glaint, the master vinter of Wineport, is having a difficulty acquiring a good cork. Aight. You call this cork? This sad, squelchy thing isn't fit to kiss my back end, let alone my fine whites and reds. I'd say you should try again, except that I wouldn't trust you with the worst of vintages now. You're dead to me. You, adventurer, I've had it trying to get quality from my own lot. Show this oaf how it's done and bring me the materials you find off of cork bulbs. Harvesting 5 of them should do, time flies, and uncorked wine sours. Go, go. Okay. What is this called? Raptor round your little finger. Ha, I get it. Edgar requires your assistance with a raptor predicament. Alright. Hello, adventurer. Hear me or Master Beerglate will know the reason why. What? I mean, he'll simply tell you himself if you refuse to hear it from me. You've no doubt seen the ghastly grass raptors skulking about outside our gates. While they've developed a taste for the vines we use to grow our brand wine cherries, you can't abide that. You must kill the horrible creatures. I like how hearing it from him is considered a threat. Like he's just so unpleasant. I'll take these blue ones too. Decipher and dig. Treasures and tribulations. So this is a new feature, clearly. Locate a treasure coffer within 30 yalm radius extracted from the ground. Move a time-worn map from its prison and lock its mysteries. Entice you to the prospect of untold riches. Fancy yourself a romantic friend, do you oft find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of storied relics left behind by the heroes of yore? Yes, you say. Then do I ever have a proposal for you? I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard, bear with me now. I assure you this gets better, who most eagerly regaled me from what I could gather amid slurred speech and a copious amount of spittle, that is, with the tale of a treasure map he'd stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time, you see, but it sounded rather convincing to my ale-addled brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for Raincatcher Gully to visit a miner friend. Should the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. Yeah. Okay. And the leave meat. Yes, which is certainly at like 100 by now, but Eileen, the Adventurers Guild's representative for local leave quests in Wineport, is seeking an adventurer to undertake the guild leaves. Looking for work to fund our wine habit, are we? The Adventure Guild assigned me to Wineport so that I might distribute guild leaves to the willing and able. Depending, what are you wearing? That's a cool outfit. Except I hate when they have like one shoulder pad and not another. That's so common in MMOs. Depending on what skills you possess, I may have suitable work for you. Beast culling, crafting, gathering, and so forth. That said, my offer is contingent upon you first demonstrating your capacity to complete a contract. The Lanasian wilderness is fraught with peril, so it behooves me to test your ability to survive in it. Alright? Said that a Gubu eats up to 3 items. It's 3 times its weight each day, with some of the larger ones weighing upwards of 300 stone. That equates to a great deal of prey, whether it be animal, vegetable, or mineral. The farmers and shepherds of eastern Lanasia have already begun complaining of missing crops and livestock, and with the way things are going, it's only a matter of time before there arise complaints of missing children and elderly. Yellow Jackets seek assistance from the adventurers in baiting Gubus with pelican meat, slaying the ones who bite. Alright. While these Gubus are wont to devour anything and everything, they have a fondness for pelican meat. Task will be to slay a pelican, use the remains to lure out ravenous Gubus. The area in which Gubus were last sighted is fairly large, so this may take a fair amount of time. Be warned, other hungry creatures may be drawn to the meat. Okay. Did we finish all the guild tests? We did not, but there's only one for level 40. I was curious about that. Shamani. Iggy said no, really, in those words. Well, I cannot say I'm surprised. There's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Limsa Laminsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. Alright. Look at all of this. A bunch of high potions of dex buff, or of stat buffs. Okay. Another bright idea. Chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, Had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons, I don't know how to say that, of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. That includes the most aromatic, the most complex, and the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves, transcended my mortal flesh, and was one with all creation. Oh my god. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. For if we cannot conceive or convince Björkland to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending to the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with him. Okay. There's 2 dialogues related to this right now. Are you inside or outside? You're outside. Merchant and mender. I could use some repairs, probably. Yeah. Still very cheap. I don't know how relevant most of this is, but the cost to repair it all is extremely cheap. And there's just so much stuff spread between the different classes. I'll just get it repaired. It's not relevant, it's not relevant. Maybe it can go in a chest or something. Let's peek outside. And up here. Oh, in a little vineyard. Durham Falarum. Bacchus wine? Don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my god's damned house. Well, that is definitely unfortunate. And then I think he's upstairs. Interesting place to have vineyards. Definitely interesting. Doesn't seem the most effective on the legs, but efficient. What, do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. Never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend. But you're a few years too late. Okay. Well, hope you have another bright idea. My eyes. My poor eyes. Bird's eye view. Oh, I haven't done the class quest for level 40, but it's available. Huh. Well, I should do that at some point. I don't know what it's gonna give. Something. Certainly. Certainly something. No luck, most regrettable, but we had to try. The Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vinter. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Konglomerat, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. Helped me to find a new direction in life. Breaks my heart to think the wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. Let's pick dexterity. That's a new potion. It's new to me. Shimani Lamani appears to be deep in thought. Must say, talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic indeed. There's much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain's done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. Have no fear, I swear I shall find the suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would wish to ask you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I was very nearly found one not far from here. It was there a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health. It was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I'm still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. The wine is my own original creation. I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Ritskilt can tell you where to find him. Okay. All of which is around here. Gotcha. Now there's a lot of things around here for sure. Okay, but before we do any of that, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go heat up some Hot Pockets real quick. So let me be right back and we'll get to combating Bird. Alright, I'm back. I am refreshed. I am recovered. And I have some Hot Pockets. Let's pick up where we were, which is with a whole lot of things all around me. We'll do these first. I know I'm remembering that I do have my Archer quest available. I'm not gonna rush it because I'm already kind of ahead. We'll do this stuff first. Also, now that we're doing open things, Gishel greens, my chocobo, and an egg or two. There you go. All right. Let's start with the grass raptors. The two blue quests here are actually like higher level. These guys are low enough level, I don't know how much effort I actually have to put into killing them. Probably not a lot. Gotta kill a total of 4. Well, that's 2. That's nice and easy. That's 4. The appetite for abduction is the guild leave one. We could scale it up by 4 levels. Let's go ahead and do it. There's still a big discrepancy, yes. We gotta kill a ear-eating pelican. Oh my god, he eats humans. What is your plan today? My plan? I think I already did a lot of what I had planned. I was mostly just trying to relearn how to play this after not playing it for 3 weeks. After being stuck in the hospital for a while. I learned how to play healer. That was one of my goals. I have successfully done that. Got my daily stuff done. I got a lot of pelican meat. Other than that, I'm just kind of doing main story and stuff for now and side stuff along the way. I'll do my Archer quest. Feel like I should focus just going forward a bit. At some point, maybe not today, but at some point I do plan to can I kill this one as well? I don't know. No. Part of another player's duty. Well, at some point I want to try, like, actually give a chance to the chocobo racing, but yeah. I still don't think it's time to try crafting. The inventory space scares me. Maybe today or tomorrow I'll try, like, one of the crafting classes. Maybe a gathering class. Not enough pizza. There is not enough pizza. There's not enough pizza. Ah, finally, got one. This is correct. I agree. I have Hot Pockets, but it's not enough. Music sounds to Lord of the Rings. Hot Pocket. It's not pizza, though. Oh, you actually completed the trial. Suppose you'll be wanting this then. Did you expect me to not? How rude! Proving yourself competent, which is well. If you desire additional guild leads, I will not deny you can drink while you work. For all I care, as long as the client's satisfied, so am I. Alright, do them drunk. Understood. Let's hand in this while we're here, I suppose. Conquering hero returns so quickly. You are as strong as you are kind and wonderfully trim of waist. What? I shall make sure to keep you in mind should any future troubles creep up. What the hell does that mean? You calling me skinny? That could seem to be a state of some excitement this fine morning. Etiquettes, pardon me, wine labels to laymen such as yourself used by our winery always bear the noble countenance of Master Beerglint himself. Such our esteemed Vintian has invited a famed Aldan miniaturist, very well known, probably the most famous miniaturist in all the land, to fashion a label truly worthy of a classic vintage. He's due to arrive today. Beg you, once you go down to the Raincatcher Gully docks and meet him, I fear he'll be quite mobbed by admirers. I'd not have him molested, at least until the portrait is done. Honestly, you used so many weird words there, I thought we were getting someone to name the vintage, not to draw it. But yeah, okay. I'll go make sure your namer, or your artist doesn't get molested. Oh. There he is. What's up? I'm the miniaturist. Pardon me if I do not give you my name. I travel incognito, such is my fame. Rhymes. Master Beerglint awaits. I will fly to him forthwith. We have much to discuss. The master and I, our artistic differences are many and sundry, yet I cannot resist returning for another etiquette. Etiquette? He's a model in 1,000, that one. Alright, well, I mean, that was easy. Let's do the other quests that are around here first. Ritskilt. Dress, you mean the hermit? I toss with a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. Doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough and alone. I say if you've a mind to find him, head southwest to the Severed String. That's pretty far, yeah. The Severed String. Well, I mean, it's not really far, but, I mean, compared to everything else. Diligent Digger. Meeting done, another one 30 minutes. That doesn't sound fun. Hidden treasures, another gill-crazed greenhorn reeled in by Ealdwin's tall tales. Yes, Ealdwin, that's the daughter and fool's name. Though, mind ye, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any one type of brew. Saw him the other day, I did, clutching some tattered piss-yellow parchment like it was made of solid mithril. This is my ticket to fortune, he blabbered, not half so eloquently, mind you. For he stumbled out the tavern doors, promptly falling flat on his mug like as not. Did I see the map myself? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times, I swear the mold left the page to take up residence in my nostrils. It was a mess of blue and brown splotches that Ealdwin swore was Camp Bronze Lake with a big red X to the southeast. You're not thinking of going there, are you? Take my word, you'll find naught but a sorry drunkard and a sack of broken dreams. How's the game going? It's going good. It's going good. I don't know if you have your thing on to read the screen, but going good. It's nice to play it again. I haven't played it in a few weeks. I didn't even get to do the last 2 days of my sub, which I was going to stream. It's very sad, but here we are. Resubbed and ready to go. Pork bulb. Yeah. One more. Got it. Okay. Where's the other thing? Oh, wow. There's just like side quests over here all of a sudden that were not there originally. Friend code from someone? I did, yes. I used a friend code after 3 months. This is technically month 1 because last month was the one that came with the purchase. So this is technically the first month of like actual sub. So, yeah. Oh, I was like, you know, I have a feeling this quest isn't here. It's not. It's further north. Alright. One thing at a time. Want to get to the south. Is that your pin to get into the game? Your time code? That thing? Yeah, I was like, it's a string of random numbers. There's no way it's a password. It's like, he's probably logging into Final Fantasy with the authenticator. I should know. I find it annoying enough. I'm used to entering random numbers now. For 30 minutes? A whole 30 minutes. What are you gonna do with your 30 minutes? Dressed. What do you want? Lamani Rosso. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Give a man a drink. Dress is suffering from extreme duress. Follow me. That doesn't sound very productive. Let me type in what I said before. I do need to go to my house to refresh the timer. Timer? Oh, wait. You have to go to your house to refresh the timer before it gets bulldozed. Is that right? Did I get it right? I moved the webcam a little. I feel like I'm more centered now. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. Not never wanted to hurt anyone and won't fight. Don't want to fight. Make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Alright, I'll kill the midges. Don't you worry, sir. On now. Hi, Alex. Wonder how I would interpret that. And then they put a pause on it because of the LA fire. Didn't they pause it like twice in a row? I remember seeing news articles about that. YouTube holding those messages is funny. Dung Midge Swarm. Nice name. Smack. Big damage. Mini stutter. Look at this place. How much time left does Chocobo have on? Like 19 minutes? Okay. Sent you how it interprets it. Okay. Hang on. A-L-I-X. That's not what I said. Yeah, no. I held out the hi and the Alex very long. It just wrote it normally. That's funny. I find that software so funny. Just the way it interprets things. I need to kill 2 more dung swarms. There's one. Go get him, Chocobo. I forget, what did I name my Chocobo? I don't remember. Bloody Mary. I wonder how it interprets my hiccups. What did I name you? Chocobo the Chocobo. Did I ever tell you that I'm really good at naming things? Oh, Choco the Chocobo the... Yeah, Chocobo the Chocobo. Okay. Yes, that's what I named it. I have the most incredible names. I have the most amazing names. I name things the best. Oh, God. Hey, I see a marker. Is that marker... Aha. Yes. See it? Useful marker. The density of enemies here is not exactly very high. Such a great name, yes. It has to be unique. Like, you can't have the same name as anybody else's Chocobo companion in the entire game. Across who knows how many servers. Probably just this server. I don't know. Maybe all the servers. Still, that's crazy. It's crazy. So I couldn't think of anything. So otherwise I would just named him like Sparky or something. Has to be another Chocobo. Oh God, he looked at me. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. Help me even after what my comrades and I did to your country. My country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. Didn't ask for this, not even Garlean. They conquered my land just like they tried to conquer yours. I want to die in some blasted jungle halfway across the world. Want to go home. I'm so confused as to what this guy is. Intelligence and mind. Okay. Eye potions. ICC said it was chokeable now. Well, that doesn't entirely surprise me because chocobo is not really a word. I'd be amazed if it knows what a chocobo is to begin with. Dress appears to be in greater control of his faculties. What about his students? Get it? Students and faculty. Wish to thank Shamani for the wine that was overly kind. You'd be willing to bear a gift back to him. Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See? Should be ready by now. I have 3 shells out there. Take them to Shamani. Glad he's moved on with his life. Hope to one day do the same. Okay. It said chocobo. It does. It knows what a chocobo is. But I over-enunciated it so it wouldn't say chokeable again. Because that's probably just my accent, which is why it said that. It's competing with a New York accent. Nom nom eating noises. Nom nom. Ah. Collect the palm wine. What about the foot wine? That's literally a brand of wine. It's like foot wine or something. I don't know what they actually call it, but there's like a picture of a foot on a wine bottle. Ah. Mm. We good? Mm-hmm. Back to here. Is this a functional path? Yeah, it is. Ow. Am I being followed yet? No? Alright, we're good. For now. Oh yeah! I did the event today too. The new event. I saw there was a new event when I logged in and I did it. You know, Alex, I would love it if your like caption thing was smart enough. I want that. To add context. Like when I talk with my mouth full and it comes out sounding weird, it's put in like brackets. It's like talking with mouth full and then text. Or it'd be funnier if it like translated it to sound the way it sounds. Kind of like how you could type how a drunk guy sounds, but like for eating. That would be funny. Been some time. What news do you have of Dressed? You had me give you this. Yes, I recall he had some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I'll have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so different, Dressed and I, two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us, where he's been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It's past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him. Okay. Double that! Gubu Sproutling, a minion. Oh yeah, I gotta play that minion minigame at some point. The movies I like to watch. Because it tells me a crow cause or something random. Yeah. It'd be smart. It'd be nice if it was that smart. To just like say stuff like that. Like as I take a bite and I make random eating noises, it could just put in brackets making stupid eating noises or something. Shmani Lamani's brimming with glee and he wishes to share the reason why with you. By the gods, so listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business. I mean, I like wine. Discovered something extraordinary about Dressed palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has very distinct shape and unusual odor. Thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. You know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. You must know where Dressed found these leaves. Take one of them back to him and see if he remembers. Okay. Chewing pizza, eating squishy noises. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Although in this case, it's hot pocket. But it would be better if it was pizza. Our experts in etiquette has been by. Marvelous. I shall order the chilled wine white taken to his quarters at once. How sweet it is to have the miniaturist here again. It's been a full 5 years for the calamity stripped our vines. Our first bottling half a decade, and to see to the master's beatific visage captured again. Okay. Erglet, where's that cork I asked for? If you believe loitering will secure you a glass of something, you're very much mistaken and possibly dead to me. Here they are. Now this seems like some fine cork. Just the right amount of give some air comes through, but not the moisture. Should be so lucky as to have barrels full of this. If only my people were as efficient at finding it. Okay. Edgar would have you once again slay his demons. A cookie! Cookie! Subtitles, brackets, in falsetto. A cookie! Which one of these would I even want when I do get one? I legitimately don't know. What does tenacity do? I forget. What stat is tenacity? What's a tenacity? Amount of physical damage magic received. So it's like tank food. Vitality. I see. But isn't there a vitality? There is. There's a vitality stat. Maximum HP. This is like defense. But there's a defense. But this is like a broader defense. This is like a defense too. This is slay instead of slay. Oh. Oh. I guess crit. Scrambled eggs. Buying and waste much water, washing sugar and chaff off the grapes, spoilage and dregs from the vats and barrels, and all of it goes into the river. I wish I could speak and eat at the same time. You know? And then I could never shut up and keep eating for the rest of my life. You know, DPS will prioritize crit in this game. Hearing that for healer is funny. Richness of the swill chokes the river, and gigantoads feast on the scum. If raptors were horrible, these are thrice as bad. Slay them for us, for me. Why do I care about you? All rolls? And crit your heal. Interesting. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, then. Wish I could speak at the same time. Yeah, it didn't quite get everything there. I wish I could eat and speak at the same time. Apparently I can't if it's messing it up. Man. Alright, oh gosh. Okay. There's 2 quests down there. Gigantoad. Ah! Woo! Woo! This used to be named something else. Oh, I got an achievement. A challenge. Right. This is the beginning of it. It like just reset, I guess. Oh yeah, while I'm running around doing this crap, can I queue for a guild test? Yeah, I haven't done this one. Queue for a guild test. Possum buddies. 20 enemies. Comparable level to your own. I don't think these are comparable. Hi. What's up? Why are you laughing? Where's my companion? Well, that's not enough to get it to rank 9, so we're gonna need more of that stuff. Ah! Ah! He's dead. Huh. Another one. Ah! Bye, Alex. A fate? That's just spawned, I think. Whoa. Alright. Let's continue. Buggy for 8 more minutes, then I leave. Alright, fair enough. 8 minutes of bugging. Ah. Oh god. Best. Hello again, what is it? Leaf. Just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty, didn't know it was rare. Found them near the Juggernaut to the south, didn't see any grapevines. Saw fresh Gubu tracks though, maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on its back? Go looking for it, please be careful, some Gubus are more territorial than others, you may have to defend yourself. Holy mother of, like, hit numbers, holy cow, you're just slaughtering that thing. Nice. I don't know what that was, but you slaughtered it. Nice metal chocobo. Ah. Shezmu. What happened to my cooldowns? That was weird. Oh, didn't need to do that. It died quick. Alright. Now we go back. Now we go back. You know, for a very brief period of time, I considered getting the, like, upgrade to the sub, which is for the mobile app. Because I saw it would expand to the, you get a retainer, and it gives more chocobo saddlebag space. I thought that was cool. But, it's $5. Maybe if it was like $3, max. But at 5, it's like, it's not worth it. Because it would be a no-brainer if it was like $2 or $3, you know, competing with the price of a retainer. I feel like everybody would get it at that point. What did Dressed have to say? Tell me everything. Bacchus grapevine. I was right, the smell, the texture I hold in my hands. A Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery. I refuse to believe a common adventurer and a novice vinter could... 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What, you would offer this to me, but why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Beerglink. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. Evidently you care so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In a few years' time, I swear every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't wait. The shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, this couldn't possibly be. A 1547 Bacchus, that's impossible. They've not been seen since years before the calamity. It's a crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He's made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gekaruju will find no finer wine. You forever changed Wineport. Thank you for your kindness and generosity. Do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Waistcoat. Waistcoat. Yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. I feel like you should be getting more. What are you wearing? Very futuristic looking mask. What are you, a Jedi? Am I in Star Wars The Old Republic again? I feel like I am. Oh, I have no quests to hand in. Is that a slime? Edgar. Master Bigelow would be so pleased, but it grieves me our wine has spoiled the river, so perhaps I can construct some system to make our swills sweeter. Jedi these. What? Well, that looks more like a Borg. The inside of it looks kind of like a watermelon. But the outside looks like a Borg. Why is there Borg? Why Borg there is? Oh, there's something else to do before I start going anywhere special. The treasure hunt! Treasures and tribulations. Forgot about that one. Go get that done, shall we? It's this way. Before I go back across the river, I might end up making my way first to the Black Shroud for my Archer class quest, because it's been available. Upper Lanasia. I go now. Okay, bye-bye, Heaven. Enjoy your meeting. Don't die. Make it out of your meeting alive. Yield wine. Who goes there? Don't tell me you've come to help old Yield wine dig for buried treasures. Wow, that's the face of the guy in the quest image. Have you know I'm faring just fine by myself. Just look over at that beauty over there. Oh god, that hurt. Worth it. Not that I can blame you for being jealous of my vast riches. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today, so here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening my latest discovery. That's right. For one precious moment, you could walk in the shoes of Eeldwine Treasure Hunter Extraordinaire. Go on now, the casket won't bite or nothing. What do you want me to do? Open casket and deal with any disturbances. There's a fate here. Territorial Raptor. Ah. I'll use another green. Yeah. Triple. Nice. I still don't understand how this is a pelican, but apparently it's a pelican. We did it. It's quite a long interaction. A tattered coin purse and a broken bottle. The old wine, 7 hells, where did those nasty buggers come from? If I had my trusty pickaxe with me, I'd have split their skulls clean in two. Where in the world did those things go, anyway? Alright, here's the coin purse and the bottle. Got interesting highlights. What's this? Look, old Edelweiss had the finest Eorzeus had to offer, from the drowning wench from to Busker's Druthers. He ain't seen nothing like. Great buyer got's gut. It's a trap, that's what it is. Opening the casket shattered this here bottle, and this foul slop poured out, luring them nasty buggers with its stink. Told you to be more careful. Now hand over the loot. May open the casket, but it was old Eeld wine what did the dirty work. Wait, that's it? You gave me everything? I got more last time I sold my undergarments for grog money. You aren't hiding nothing from me, are you? Looks like we have no choice. We have to go out and search of bigger and better treasures. Not the same treasures, of course. Can't hold your hand forever, so sit back and let old Eelwine impart to you proper trove of knowledge on treasure hunting. Firstly, you find yourself a map. Once you have your map, then you decipher it. That means looking at it nice and good-like. Then when you figured out where your treasure's hiding, you go there, you dig it up. Sounds simple enough, you say. I might make it look easy, but I can assure you it ain't. Treasure hunting demands sharp eyes and a sharper mind, but don't be discouraged. Hone your skills like old Eelwine, and the treasures are sure to follow. Now, if you'll excuse me, my throat's feeling dry. This won't even buy me a swig of the wench's cheapest grog. What's a man to do to drown his sorrows? Okay. Well, that was something. Treasure hunt unlocked. Deciphering time-worn maps. By using the general action of decipher, you can examine a time-worn map. Doing so will change it into a key item known as a treasure map, which, true to its name, will reveal to you the location of a hidden cache of riches. Please note you can only possess one treasure map at any given time. If you wish to decipher another time-worn map, you must either find the current hidden cache or discard the map leading to it. Okay. Woo! There you go. So these are items. Or these are actions. Where are these actions? General? Remove from its glass prison and dig. Where the hell do I put these? Decipher, dig. Might as well put them up there, I guess. I feel like I need more buttons. Even more buttons at this rate. I still never used that limit break. Oh well. Fine. Alright. Well, treasure map system unlocked. Let's return to New Gridania. It's going to cost the same amount of money to get here, whether I approach it from this side or Limsa, so we're going to just come over here for now. What is this? Level 29. Quest. Beneath the Planks. It feels like something that was missed if it's level 29. I'm gonna go look at it. I want my mount in the city. Roast bant. Earrings. Task for a capable adventurer. It's no ordinary adventurer who's granted passage through the White Wolf Gate. I'm Roastbant of the Wood Whalers. I would see you live up to your reputation. My fellow whalers at Dunstan Spire are in grave need of an adventurer's aid. You have a mind to make yourself useful. Travel there and seek out Thievnax. Ugh. I have to talk to them to go through the gate. Okay. Yeah, I've been out here. This is just a quest that I missed, apparently. Well, let's go do it real quick, then. Where's my normal potions? I was like, they're not on the bar. It's not on the bar. Put it right there for now. Not that we need it. Ah, we move faster here. Eve next. Response sent you. Thanks to the 12, I'd given up hope anyone would answer our call. You perhaps noticed that a gaping hole in the ground on your way here. It would be hard to miss it. One of the many remnants of Dalamud's fury. The scaffolding you see is a solution we worked up with our friends from the Carpenters Guild, but even the sturdiest wood is at the mercy of the elements. The rains have fallen hard of late, and I fear there might still be some soggy planks left untended. Please see to them, as well as to any pests who have come to feast on the wood. Okay. Okay, doge. Forget. Do you look difficult? She seems offended that you would ever challenge her. Yeah, well. Judging by the amount of money or like currency this would take, I don't think we could beat her. I've seen ones that are like this much reward, and usually we don't even come close. So just ignore it. Scaffolding. Nothing appeared. Nothing appeared. I assume something will appear here. Yep. Ah. What was that? Oh, those things. But renamed. Let us return to Thieve Nikes. You have my thanks, adventurer, a shroud hair, I see. I ask you only this, friend. Should you have the occasion to meet with Marcette, speak nothing of this to her. She's a researcher of sorts, unusual creatures being her specialty. Were she to catch wind of shroud hairs lurking beneath, she would rip up every last plank until we had nowhere to stand upon. Woman treats us as if the wood whalers were her personal laboratory assistants. I will stand for this no more. Keep my distance from her and would suggest that you do the same. I remember her quests. They were quite funny. We don't need that. Alright, and that's that whole quest line that I missed. Now we need to get down here. This is one of the locations I have marked. I feel like everything I have marked is either on a city or specifically like this quest giver. Remember there was one around here. Yeah, Camp Dragonhead. Because this is like further out there, so there is still kind of one to spare. More players than I'm used to seeing. Palace of the Dead dungeon entry. Isn't that that thing? Yeah, it's that thing. Huh. One day I'll try that, I guess, but not this day. That's like a little roguelite mode. Let's go get... I'm so not used to moving this fast, oh god. But I don't mind it. I really appreciate it. For the moment that I have it. Jahantal. Armies paying to self and all party members within 50 yalms. Is that a new song? 80% chance to grant repertoire. Oh, cool. So they both grant it. Weapon skill cast time and recast time. I think it's different. Maybe not. Still. Learn yet another melody of the bard. 'Tis good to see you return. And more seasons still for your time in the world. Call me a spoony bard, but as the man in the winter of his years, it gives me great joy to observe a adventurer in the spring of his. This is an odd time for recollection, but it was a spring day when a bard first came to my hometown. He played the most sorrowful chords, even as his words tantalized the ear like a breath of one's first love. Many a maiden's heart was stolen during his visit, and doubtless more besides. Would you believe that common bards too were born of archers? This may seem far-fetched upon first hearing, but it isn't so far a stretch. Ask yourself this: what becomes of soldiers when conflict gives way to peacetime? Some have lives they might return to, aye, but most must needs take up a new trade to make ends meet. So happened, many who had once bent the bow took to strumming the harp. They wandered the realm singing passionately and earnestly of the war they'd seen through their own eyes, of sweet victories and bitter defeats, of sacrifice and cowardice. Their songs so captured the imagination of the people nary a day passed that a bard was not called to perform, be it in a humble tavern or some great lord's hall. Alas, their popularity proved their downfall. Intoxicated by the attentions of the masses, the bards took to embellishing their songs in a bid to outdo one another. Over time, each song was shorn of verity, till the bard's repertoire contained not one shred of truth. By now you will know such songs have no purchase upon men's hearts. Certainly a bawdy tune may set off fits of laughter in a sailor, and a sorrowful ballad summon tears from the eyes of a soft-hearted maiden, yet these are but pale shadows of what songs can achieve. For a blessing, this decline did not escape the notice of the Mughals. As great patrons of the arts, they feared that the true power of song might be lost to mankind. It was that they labored to gather and safeguard those crystals known as souls of the bard, that they might be bestowed upon worthy men and women. Now, well as I know you relish listening to my sermons, I dare say it's past time we moved on to the practical side of the lesson. I know I have mentioned this previously, but tell me, are you perchance familiar with the Ballad of the Vainglorious Fool? Nay, well, that won't do at all. We must remedy this post-haste. The song recounts the massacre of Griffin Crossing, a battle that took place decades past, wherein countless Gridanian lives came to a premature end. Do forgive me, I seem to have mistaken the proper order of things. Before I begin, I must be convinced that the point of the tale will not be lost upon you, elsewise I will have wasted my breath in the telling of it. Heed well these instructions. You must make your way to Welwick Wood, where resides a mated pair of Aldgoats that have but recently lost a kid. The pair has been driven mad with grief, and only death will put an end to the uncontrolled rampages. Linger in their territory until you encounter the beasts, then let fly your arrows of mercy. As you liberate them from their sorrow, so too shall your soul resonate with the echoes of poignant melody. Okay. That is in Eastern Thanolin. Thanolin? It's going so far south, it's ending up in Thanolin. Alright. Well, we can get there, no problem. Especially with this speed buff. The speed buff will make it all the faster. I forget if I have discovered whether or not this applies to the porter ones. I feel like it wouldn't. But we don't need it. One thing that's interesting about the optimization of this game is literally no matter where I go, the GPU usage is virtually the same. No matter where I go, no matter where I look. It's just so very consistent, which is interesting. Look how fast we got here. Oh, hey, yeah. I was in a queue, that's right. Ah. First time healing. I just did that before. Nice. An astrologian. I've heard that one's supposed to be pretty complicated. I'm just gonna dot everything. Okay, I think that's the end of everything. Yes. Yeah, the repertoire effects are different for each of the songs. Is it this thing? As long as one can be harmed, forming a defensive line. What? Slang is no use to feed all 5 at once. Oh god. I did not realize that. Well, more purpose to putting dots on everything. They all have to go down at once. Alright. Okay, it's kind of even. One is dying faster than the rest. One's dying much faster than the rest. You've done it. Yeah, okay. We'll, give the commendation to Mr. First Time Healer. Art. Bonus! That's big stuff for first time completion. Big rewards. Well. Oh, that unlocks another one, too. Well, I guess I could queue up for that, too. What was that? What did that one even say? I didn't read it. Void Sense descended on the singing shards, devouring all souls across the paths. Early attempts slaying them ended in failure. As long as one survives, continuously summon the fallen back to its side. Yeah, I see. Time the killing blows. Successfully, victory may be possible. Okay. They'll try to stop this by employing a combination of complex battle formations. I mean, that's not really a thing, but Tom Trinity the Gigants are made up of 3 distinctive classes: the ruling class of Gigas, the slave class of Giants, and the Hekatonkuris, a second class of slaves who spent the past several centuries trapped in a sealed mine. The enmity between the classes runs deep, and when any 2 converge, sparks will fly. When all 3 converge, the results can be devastating. Parties from all 3 of the Gigantus classes have stumbled upon a dig site of the Sons of the Saint Poinic. Researchers have all fled to safety, but the artifacts they discovered remain on the field. Slay the intruders while protecting the relics from needless destruction. I mean, this one sounds simple enough. The completion bonus is huge for first time completions. So we'll go ahead and get that. How hard are you to verse? Oh. It's leaves. I thought it was something else. Very similar. Icon. Up, 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 up. This is like a slightly better version of the egg. The scrambled eggs. The boiled egg. Yeah, it's a slightly better version. What a surprise. If you cook eggs, they become better. How long does the Moogle Tome event last? Until it's done. I'm slow now. Sad. Level 40 plus missions here. We'll be a bit before we're actually here. Above me. We're here. Oh my god, look at this one. 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS. That one would take forever. A hostile presence. Oh, what is that? Not what I want it to be. That's what. Oh, I accidentally brought more in, god damn it. Stupid bandits. There. Increase direct hit rate. I prefer the mage's ballad to the army's paean. Report back to Jahantel. Alright. Let's teleport nearby since I've made that so much cheaper. Fashion accessories. I have 4 minions. Portraits. I haven't made any portrait or plate. Like, is this the new one? No, it's not. I know there's like a better one or something. Probably just not unlocked yet. PvP profile. That's bright. I don't remember what I was looking for. I was looking for something right there, but I don't remember what it was at this point. Yeah. I don't recall. But let's go back. Fate. Spawned right on top of me. Welcome back. I can almost hear the cries of mourning that have seared themselves into your soul. That you remain unbowed by such anguish is a testament to your spirit's fortitude. Yet even as your heart swells to contain these new experiences, you must not neglect your skills with a bow. Resilient heart must needs have a robust body in which to beat. Once you have trained both to equal strength, then I shall perform for you the Ballad of the Vainglorious Fool. So I don't learn that ballad, but I learn a different song. Maybe I am learning the ballad. I don't really know what's happening. I don't think this is the ballad, but I do get a new song. It's good. Song gauge expanded. Singing Army's pan will display the action corresponding. Okay. It's just telling me what it does, really. Weapon skill cast time. So it's just for everything. Spell cast time, recast time, auto attack delay. According to number of stacks accumulated. So next is where we finally get the Reign of Death. That'll be fun. Aurelia Twinkle. Nice name. Alright, alright. Where do we go from here? Level 35, right? These quests are catching up. Doing this dungeon wouldn't be too bad. Level 35. The main quest is almost caught up. Not quite, but almost. Where is this anyway? Right there. Well, I know a way to make getting over there a lot easier. It involves first going to somewhere like Limsa. We could go look at the racing, honestly, while we're on the way, en route. Airship landing. Gold saucer. I guess it's really close to that other place. I used to travel there mainly, in fact. While I'm here, remind me what the number on that guy is. I remember I did these ones in the back. What were their numbers? 59? Well, I've done something about 60 then. Elmer's is 117. Yeah, that's crazy. So maybe I can take roughly 60. Maybe it's not that bad. I think I have the state of mind to stomach looking at this for once. I think I've done some bare bones research. Bare bones. Race items. It's MGP for the grade 3. I think you want the grade 3 because your trainings are like limited. Document permitting the one-time use of a grade 1 male chocobo for breeding purposes. Grade, higher grade. Interesting. I don't know how the breeding or anything works. This is the race items. Yeah, I don't know. Chocobo training manual. Oh boy, look at all this. Teach abilities. I assume there's limited abilities. That would make a lot of sense. I vaguely can tell what these do. Manuals 2. Speedy recovery. XP earned in races. XP. So it has its own levels. Mimic, Featherfield, Re-Raise, Breather. Okay. Dash. Boost speed without depleting stamina. Okay. Again, I vaguely think that I understand. This is the trainer. Oh, I'm registering for a duty, so I cannot look at this at the moment. The mini cactpod is underway. What? But yeah, I think I already did that. I'm not used to them giving notifications for that. We'll just withdraw from this so I could look at this stuff because I want to look at this right now. Training. And you need the sustenance. Teaching racing abilities. You need the manuals. So I've seen what those are now. Changing name. 2,000 gil for each name change. Registration. Not have more than one registered at once. Registrar. Enter a race. Interesting. I could check mine. Yeah, look at it. It says 1 training session available. Seems to like good good weather and heat waves. Don't know what that means, but these are the stats. I don't really know what they all do. Pedigree. I'm assuming this is how good it is. Parentage. The female was bad at everything and the male was good at everything, I assume is what this means. I don't really know. Learn more. Each attribute. Maximum speed. Acceleration, obvious. Endurance. Stamina. Okay, so endurance is like the total amount of stamina. Stamina is how quick stamina drains. Weird. Cunning. Navigate a course without slowing down. Okay. Gradually improve as it increases in rank. Use training sessions to reinforce strengths and address weaknesses in its development. Okay. Interesting. And so you have cunning, stamina, endurance, acceleration, and maximum speed. These cost quite a bit. But it can gain XP and level up as well. Guess I go for some endurance. It's either that or max speed. They'll both be useful, I suppose, in the long run. I'll just start with like the max speed, I guess. Costs a certain amount of MGP. Training. You could use this. Select feed. Increases it by 3. Yes, and you're limited by session, so you want to use like the best ones, I suppose. The max for any of these is 100, it seems. Not sure what that means. Responded wonderfully to training. Okay. B, training manuals, permission forms. Wish to arrange a covering yet lack two compatible retired chocobos. Manderville Gold Saucer maintains a flock of breeding stock. Do note the permission forms are valid for a single use. Must be in possession of at least one retired chocobo registration form. At least one. So you must retire a chocobo rank 40 or higher to arrange a covering, which is a breeding. Two covering permission forms cannot be used to arrange a covering. Besides them cannot be breeding stock. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, so they basically force you to use the first one and level it up before you make new, better ones. That's somewhat understandable, at least. So you're kind of forced to do this one first and then go from there. There's the ranks and XP required. So I assume we would just be like garbage at the beginning. There's nothing else we could do until he gets stuff, so. Class courses, training courses. Class courses. Random races. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this for once. I don't expect to win, but I'm gonna try it. I think it'll queue pretty quickly, because I was told when I was looking at this before that there's like AI that spawn. Chocobo keep. Suffoker. What the heck is this? I wonder what that one does. I think it'll only wait like 30 seconds. Alright, let's see what this is like. I've done the training one. Achievement, off to the races. Maiden class. Does it sort it by rank then? By like level? Party chat available during the duty. Oh, I forgot how clunky this was. Figuring out how to line it up on the track is interesting. Briar Caltrop. Ring of Thorns. Sap stamina of any chocobos who enter. So I'm fucking them up, basically. Yeah. Oh, did I miss an item? I feel like I did. That was really short-lived. I don't know if this is good or not. Briar Caltrop. Now, if anyone gets close to me, I can use it. What was that? Lathered. Is that a state? I don't know. I heard a whip, so I was confused. I know my chocobo does not like this weather. That's something I know. Next, a coffer appears. Sprint shoes. That would be nice. So it tells you what you're going to get at any given time. Well, I still have my Caltrop, so that didn't go away. I guess you need to use what you have first. I'm getting ready to run out of stamina, which is unfortunate. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't work out. I wasted the Caltrop. It's weird, because you have to do things before you want to do them. So I'm completely out of stamina, but the AI are not. I'm assuming these are all AI. None of them are out of stamina. So their chocobos are just better than mine. Just as a default, it would seem. I don't know what this is, but it's green. I got some stamina. But they'll get stamina too. Alright. Well, the stamina's definitely going to need some work. But there's nothing you could do about it until you get XP. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I think I just decided I'll try it. I don't know what you get for doing this. Yeah, this is to be expected because we don't have enough stamina yet. Goal. Coming in third for having like a completely untrained chocobo doesn't seem too bad. Okay. Whoa. What is this? Someone gets a bonus. That's cool. So what do you get? Race XP and MGP. Oh, you get MGP. That's cool. That helps pay for the upgrades that you do. And then you can get bonus. And the race XP is, I guess, what goes to the chocobo. Yeah, so now it has 3 sessions available. And everything went up a little bit. The only thing this is good at is endurance and stamina. So I would have suspected those to go up, but they really didn't. Mostly maximum speed was going up and acceleration. I already used 1 on maximum speed, 1 training. Wonder how the attributes can go over 100, because they definitely can. This probably has something to do with the quality of your chocobo. Achievement, off to the races. Participate in a sanctioned chocobo race. That's funny. Filtered category, the gold saucer. It's in the gold saucer area. Rating of 285, oh my god. That's crazy. Category of 9 or higher. That makes sense. What's that? What popped up? Forget how to see this properly. Special event. Special event? I don't see one. Maybe I can't see it because I'm up here. Balance. It's cunning. Oh, the thing we're lowest on is endurance, right? Yeah, endurance and then a little bit of stamina. I'll just buy 3 endurance. This is expensive. But we'll just do 3 endurance training. Immense. There you go. You have to do this one at a time. Weird, but alright. Endurance will give a lot more stamina. So just 3 into that. It didn't really level up at all, so... might as well, right? What's it saying happened? Something about an event, but I don't see the event. Maybe you have to be downstairs to see it. Let me see. Because those events could give me some good currency, yeah. Leap of Faith. Oh, great. Well, let's do it. Let's play around in the gold saucer for a little bit. As I try these new things. This is just a good source of stuff. In general. Let's go. Though I'm not a big fan of the jumping puzzles. Still. I usually get them done at least. Loading. Okay. Ugh. Everyone's going this way. I'll follow everyone. I am not the greatest at jumping when all these other players are jumping right next to me, though. I'll say that. Seeing where to go is unusual. I'm not familiar with this exact map that we're doing. Maybe I've done it and I just don't remember. It's been a couple weeks since I've done anything in the gold saucer, so... guess we'll see. Can't miss that. Nothing else here, seemingly. Everyone's going this way, so... oh, wait, what the hell? I had almost missed this. What does that one do? Gives you something that can let you go that way, I guess? I don't know. Oh, that was interesting. Do I need anything up here? I don't think so. Probably could have just jumped right down like that other guy did. I don't know if that's like a risky thing or not. Okay, so there's one here. I assume the paths themselves do not come with... Like the splitting paths do not have their own to gather. I don't know if that is a correct assumption or not, but it's what I will assume. Okay. Oh god. Oh. Alright. We're still going up, apparently, so there must be something there. Well, I think that's actually just the way to go. That other direction was not a path. Ugh. I'm only good at doing these jumps if I angle them. Ugh. Ah. These are not here for anything. Yeah. I'm missing a bronze and the gold. Well, here is the bronze. The gold is this way, I guess. What? 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 Ah. 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 Okay. Ah. Love having the cheerleaders at the end. I did it. Yay. What the hell is the regular tombstones of Phantasmagora? I saw the vendor for this. I assumed it just wouldn't apply to me. But I guess it will. Well, that's 4,000. That's fun. I easily can spend that much on the Chocobo racing, getting the levels, but I feel like that just needs to be as efficient as possible, so. Alright, cool. So we can queue for it again. Try it again. My Chocobo's a little bit better now. I'm almost back up to where I was. Really goes to show how much you can spend on it, though. But, yeah. Pedigree. I don't know what the pedigrees are. Is that like what determines max stats or something? FF14. Chocobo. Pedigree. What's a pedigree? I'm looking it up while we wait. Inherited from parents. Ah. Go. Doesn't change throughout its lifetime. First and greatest reason you breed. Pedigree is biggest reason your chocobos will improve until you hit 9. Increases all your attribute maximums by 40. Yes. Pedigree is how you get higher maximums. Increasing the need to breed. Okay. Holy mother of God, how'd you do that? These tracks are weird. Stamina tablet. Prevents stamina reduction for 10 seconds. If it is 0, a small amount is restored. Cool. Next we get a gravel ball. What? It's so weird because you jump and then you have to wait for it to jump. Like it's being sent to the server and then it'll show you after. It's so strange. What does this do? Affects the forerunning chocobo with heavy. But I'm the forerunning chocobo. Doesn't sound very good. Lathered. Oh, is that what that whip sound effect is? Just like telling you that you're lowering or something? Next. Renders chocobo running behind you unable to use items. I don't know if we can get one. Like an item. Oh, no, that didn't work out. I don't know if we can get an item while we already have one. Like how that works. Sends the forerunning chocobo into a frenzied state. No, it doesn't do anything. As long as you have one. Alright, fair enough. I'm running out of stamina, and nobody else is. I don't know. Oh, it's because, right, there's endurance and stamina. Endurance gives you more stamina. Stamina makes your stamina go down slower. Oh, that was like a restore. Okay. Well, that's good. Last time I came in 3rd place with roughly... I think it was the same map, but it was raining. I'm out of stamina now. It is what it is. They're a little bit of a ways behind me, but they're gaining. Or maybe that whip is just part of the sound. Wait, am I going to get 1st place? Even while running out of stamina. Nice. It's a weird mode. It's a weird game thing. Achievement. Breaking the Maiden. I swear to God, I wasn't even a contender for that bonus. Challenge complete victory lap. 425 MGP acquired. Okay. Gold Saucer now has 4 sessions available. Rating 18, rank 8. So it's leveled up quite a lot. Every level is 1 training, I guess? I suppose? I think I understand it. So I've done 2 races. Place first in a sanctioned chocobo race. Place first in 10 and 50. Complete the first challenge, 15 challenge races. Race barding. Oh, cool. You get like a cosmetic. Unique triple triad cards. Unique NPCs at triple triad. There's a lot of this stuff. There's also another mode I haven't tried where it needs minions. I just don't have many minions. And there's even ones for Mahjong. I don't know if I would ever do that. I think Blunderville's the one that needs that stuff. Maya Meow Mix. Yeah, this stuff is really expensive too. In MGP terms. Which we have actually gained all in all. Because I also got done... where is it? Challenge log. I got something done here. Gold Saucer. What was it? Win a chocobo race. 5,000 MGP. Enter 20 and you get 8,000 MGP. Enter 3, you get 5,000 MGP. 3 gates. Gates. Yeah. Complete mini games. Okay. I could try that. I meant there was a cosmetic set I was going for in here. Speaking of, the marksman set. I only have the pants, apparently. They were pretty expensive. So that makes sense that I only have the pants. What is this one? Oh, this is that thing. Okay. I need to look around at these mini games and see which ones are worth doing. I just wanted to do a couple every week. I know that one. What is this one? Is this not the same thing? I mean, it's... Oh, God. There's a couple more steps. You're right on top of it, double down. You may either claim your reward and end the game, or try again to earn even larger. If you fail, previous rewards are forfeit. Okay, no, I don't care about that. Oh no, this one's Lord of Vermilion. This is the one where you need minions for. What is this? A round of them. Oh, this is a minigame. The Moogle's Paw. What? I don't even know what this was. Okay, you have to hold the button. I see. You don't click it, you hold it. Let's see. So, I assume you have to reach the ball. It's like a claw game, but it's like a mini game to accomplish the claw game. Alright. Challenge log entry complete. Size doesn't matter. I don't even know where that was. I have no idea where that would be. Display complete. I legit, yeah, I don't know. Challenge log entry. Oh, it's almost complete. Okay, that makes sense. Complete mini games. Earn for mini games. Okay, let's do that real quick. So you have to go this way first, and then you go up. Failure, failure. So you gotta be pretty much on the money for this one. You gotta be basically exact. Seized. Alright, size doesn't matter. 1,000. Okay. This is scary. Well, that's close enough, I guess. I guess you can also pick up the big ones. From small things. Challenge complete. Earn MGP for minigames. There's nothing else about the minigames. I'm curious, real quick. What if I pick up the big one? So you can pick up the big one, too. It just doesn't give as much. Okay, that makes sense. I was just curious. Alright, oh yeah, there's also that thing that I guess I should be in a habit of doing. Where was it? That fashion thing, you know? Ah. Here. This guy. Oh, it's not open? When is it open? Available each week between Friday and Tuesday. Okay. Did the event right? The event that's new? Yeah, I did it. I started today by doing that. And now I've tried the Chocobo Racing proper. It's not, like, completely terrible. Although, it seems like it costs more as an... It seems like a place to spend your MGP, not to earn it. Maybe you earn it when you're, like, at the end, but early on, it feels like a place to spend your MGP. It's very easy to spend on it. Alright, so I think we're good here. I got to try what I wanted to try. Wasn't awful. It wasn't that bad. I go do that dungeon. Go do that dungeon. Pretty glam. Yeah, I got it. I put it in the armoires. Finally, something goes in the armoire. So that's nice. Let's go do this optional dungeon thing. What are you? Leaf meats or something? Why is there two of you? I don't know. One's, the faction. Let's go do optional dungeon. Brass blades. Pop in. I've done so many dungeons today. I feel like it's just been so many. The Bimu. Over the sunken temple of Karn, what remains of it at least used by ancient Beladians as a place to worship the sun goddess Azima. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While we have sent a research team into the depths, regret to say the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem the Beladians have rigged the temple with all manner of devious traps and snares to deter temple robbers, no doubt. We've recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the trap, but be forewarned, many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. Okay. Anyway, I'm not picking up my kid. Sounds fun. New dungeon accessible. I think it's done raining where I am. It was raining like crazy. Eat egg. Eat egg. NPC party support will be added for Sunken Temple of Corn in a future update. Oh, okay, so I can't just NPC this one? Fair enough. So you have to queue for this one. Duty is part of the Moogle Treasure Trove event. I don't really understand what the Moogle Treasure Trove event is. That one I don't really get. You didn't add that yet? No, apparently not. Not for here. I don't mind. I can queue up for it. What was I about to look for? I'm gonna look at this. What do I have? The Setsu 400. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I remember seeing the event person in here. I'm gonna go look at it real quick. I have arrived. Is that what the itinerant, can't say this word, Moogles for? Newest. Yeah, I have 4 of these now. Elegant tombstones, knowledge, fantastical, among the fantastic. Oh. Event until 7.2 comes out, give you tomes in exchange for items like mounts. I see. Just random things give you it. What is this? Job mastery. Produce halo of stars, indicate you're the very model of a modern major job master. So it's a consumable. Bacon bits. It's a minion. These are treasure maps. 8 players. Holy cow, is that how these work? Jesus. Then there's some level 70 gear. That's quite random. Bending, maiming, striking, scouting, aiming. Move all this extra stuff. Interesting. Neat. BRB, okay. MGP Platinum card. Holy cow, add 50k to your saucer account. That's nuts. That's a lot. A parasol. 50k, that is a lot. Just do the jumping puzzle once and like max it out. And you have 4k, so 50k is quite a bit. Quite a bit. What is this horn? It's a mount. Recently added items. Okay. Good to know. Okay, let me requeue for this thing right now. I think I need to get out of the, this. There you go. That would take a while, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's what that is. What are you? You're potentially doable. Let's find out. Chaos. Oh god, I can only place one. Is it in order? Oh god. Well, this is chaotic. Oh my god. A? A. What does that mean? It could just beat everything? What it seems like. Bro, that is Reborn. That's terrifying. Reborn is terrifying. Not much else to do with that one. That looks like a loss, yeah. That one's crazy, dude. He's got one that just like is guaranteed to work against anything. That's interesting. Seems kind of random which one they let you place down first. Interesting. Oh god, and it has 9 on that side? Fucking hell. I don't very much appreciate this placement, but this'll work. It's fully defended. Although I still think it's a loss. It's a draw. That Reborn is OP, man. That's so cool. The not getting to pick what goes first is what makes this kind of crazy. Also, that Reborn one is kind of crazy. I know that was worth it. Potentially not. But I don't get to choose what goes first. So I just have to make it work. Now that is ridiculous. Damn. Draw. This one is challenging, but it's kind of up to luck. Luck and card quality. Ah. Okay. Ah. Oh my gosh. The fact that it's 9 on the bottom is crazy. Now he can get flipped real easy, but... this one's difficult. Challenge complete. Always in 3s. Up for a challenge. 10,000 money. Oh. What are these? What have I completed? Complete. Always in 3s. Triple triad 10 times. Nice. Win 10. That's a different thing. Get 8k MGP. Win 3 triple triad in the battle hall, specifically. What is the battle hall? Like, specifically... in that place? In the gold saucer? I don't know. I don't know if the cards I have are quite gonna work for this guy. I can draw, but winning is another matter entirely. Ah, that's brutal. Because ideally you want to flip, right? But it would be so very easy to get flipped back. Okay. I would say he still hasn't placed Reborn. Draw. Yeah, draw. That's super easy. It's not as easy to win against this one. Like, he's just got some really high-end cards, and with the randomness, it's impossible to strategize. You're just kind of up to whatever gets selected first. Like, this is one of my highest tier cards, but he has a card that can just absolutely destroy this. Well, it's something. Ah. Protect that. That was inevitable. He didn't place Reborn this time. I actually won for once. Yay. Interesting. I wonder if you can get that Reborn, because that thing is just amazing. A lot of this is really up to luck, though, yeah. It's really up to luck. Whoa! Oh, this one! I've seen that one before. That's a good one. Kind of feels like he has different cards this time. I'm being honest. Feels a lot like there's different cards at play right now. Ah, no, there's the Reborn. Well, maybe not. Red wins. This one's difficult. It's doable, but difficult. Interesting, though. Red turn. He did not have that card before. No way. No way did he have that card before. The instinct is to just always flip whenever you get a chance to. But when you can't pick what goes when, it's not always the easiest. Well, I have nothing that can flip this, so rather than play something that I know will get flipped, just do that. You didn't use the Reborn at a good time. Oh my god, I got the Reborn. Wow. That's such a good one. Look at that, man. Hard deck. Deck 1. Reborn. You gotta fit Reborn in there, man. I don't even know what the A stands for, but it's fucking good. Yeah, it's my first 5-star. Who to replace? It's really good everywhere except like facing right. Well, it's gonna be one of the 3 stars for sure, but not really sure which one. Maybe the more middle ground one. That or Urianger. He's kind of good at essentially the same things, not exactly. But our deck's already pretty good with what he does. You need things that are like really good in directions, less generalist things that are in the middle. We'll replace these guys. Resoula and Runesena. Those are the 2 guys that like go on the side of the Gridania leader, I think. I have Reborn! One of 4 cards that can be won here. Well, I am stronger. Flip it, though that's dangerous. Yeah, that's why it's dangerous. Now, there's no way to flip that with that angle. There's 0 way. And there's no way to flip this, so ignore. I can flip that. It's almost like you know I have Reborn with this placement. Still, I win. And I get Reborn again. Well, that can be sold. Me first. Ah. Ooh. That's a shitty timing, but we'll do this. he should essentially be unflippable. Alright. Oh, hey. Didn't even know that would happen. We win. Like how we got the, like, legendary one twice. And none of the other ones. None of the other ones are going to be legendary. Still. With the legendary, the odds are much more in my favor. Well, if I have to place you now, I'll place you there. Yours got a much more useful use. Ooh, I guess we'll do this. Yeah, I would say, but that's not very good. Draw. Draws suck, because you do still lose MGP on draws. They want you to win. That's what they're going for. You winning. Some Lord of the Rings shit getting posted in the chat. He hasn't placed his Reborn yet. There it is. I win. Alphanod and Alice. Oh, hey. Man, this guy has some really good ones. Like some really good ones. That's another 4-star. This one's good up and left only, which is kind of what Urianger is. Up and left. Although they're better at it. Ugh. Replacing him would be the most logical. Because they do the same thing, just better. Unable to use it because there's too many rare cards. Oh gosh. So you can only have one 5-star. Or only 2 4-stars. 3 stars rarity or less, no limit. Okay, so they limit how much good shit you can bring. I see. Okay. So bringing the 5-star is just guaranteed. But you can only bring 1 4-star along with it. Or you could bring 2 4-stars. But bringing the 5-stars seems like a given. Philommene's a really good one. I'm not sure that Alphanard and Alice is better. So Urianger again, then. Not sure how you make this that much better, then you just gotta get a bunch of really good 3-stars, or potentially some better 4 or 5-stars. But there's definitely a max. 2 cards here I haven't gotten yet, so... Gotta play my 5-star first. Oh hey, and then play yours. No flips. No flips. Aha! See? These guys wouldn't have been able to do that. No card. This chat is being really weird. They're saying a bunch of weird stuff. Holy cow. Ah. Ah. Damn it. There's no way to make that work. I haven't flipped anything. Just up to the chaos of what can be played when. Lamb. Oh. Just gonna get flipped if I do anything else with you. Hey, but here's a flip. Damn it. Draw. Ah. Give me a victory or give me death. This guy says he's never seen Lord of the Rings. What the hell? This is a pretty good 3-star. It's focused. It's like a different. It's like Urianger again. It's like Urianger again. It's the best way I can describe it. Oh, I don't know exactly where to put this. Okay, well that kind of worked out. Ah. Damn. If I flip one, like, I'm just gonna get flipped, but let's risk it. Okay, not terrible. But not amazing. Oh, hey, I flipped that one. I didn't really expect to do that. I still win. Nice. A winner in you. And I got Reborn again. What was that challenge? A winner in you? Win 10 triple triad matches. 8K. Alright, that's cool. Neat. Keep getting Reborn though. Alright, let's see. It's a weird place to put you. This one's kind of like an all-rounder. I don't really know where to put it. Flip. Reborn. I can flip Reborn like this. Gotta flip you. And Reborn, save for last. I win. There's still 2 cards you have that I need, sir. And I can definitely get them. Ha, you had to play Reborn first. That's funny. Ooh. Yeah, this corner's just where you're best. Damn. That's kind of shitty. Draw, yeah, nobody flipped anything. The order was just not in our favor. Blech. How dare you? Flip. I win? I win! I've been seeing this one guy typing in Novice all day, this Kikyo Ishii. And I'm gonna have to play Reborn first. That sucks. Nice. Half of the good cards you can get at your disposal in this little game is your enemy's cards. It's not your cards. Well, I mean, it's half your cards and half your enemies. Because anything that specializes in one direction can be flipped from another direction. And that's kind of the thing. And then you get the bonuses that come with whatever direction it was facing. So. But Flip, flip, flip. Oh my god, what the hell? Damn. Oh, this is terrible. Well. It was a draw, at least. Philomene. Philomene. What it sounds like. Damn it. Not the one I was expecting to do that, but that is exactly what I expected to happen, nonetheless. Ifrit. Ifrit's not a bad one. I wonder if we get Ifrit from this. We just got Ifrit. Yeah. Isn't that funny how that works? Ifrit card. That one seems pretty good, honestly. Ifrit. He's got 7 left, 7 up, 6 down. That's just like really good. He's just weak on the right. Who do we replace with this? One of these two. Having another one weak on the right would be weird. This deck build is just very weak on the right, just all together. Generally very weak on the right. Essentially, you can lose 1 at the top and gain 2 at the bottom. Compared to Urianger, so I think that's what we'll do. So we don't become too lopsided. One card remaining that we have not gotten from him. He has a lot of cards. Oh. Ifrit. Ugh. Oh, this is shitty. That's really shitty. Yeah, that was a really shitty order of operations. This one is very, very luck-based. Alright. Philomene. Who's Philomene anyway? Alright. Well, I mean, I could get a flip. It's risky, though. Because he could get flipped. Well, now he just won't get flipped. So I guess that worked out. How did... Oh, because he's got 2 pointed top. Don't know why he went there, then. There's still 1 card I need from you, sir, and you will give it to me. Flip. What? Ah! What the hell? There. That's not really working out, is it? No. Give me the damn card. I'm performing a large variety of tasks today, I will say that. A large variety, for sure. Take the flip. He could so easily get flipped. So easily. Well, let's not risk it. That's better. He still got flipped. That worked out. That was a smart idea. Chaos. Red turn. Ah, damn, I wish I could use you right now. We'll take the middle then. Wow. Just go for the flip, regardless of the risks. Flip. 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 I didn't get to play Reborn. How rude. You freak. Yeah, he's more of like a center right kind of thing, kind of placement. Ooh. That's a shitty Reborn timing. Ah. Flip. Ooh. Shitty again. Do we win? Yeah, barely. We're getting repeat cards again. We haven't gotten this fourth one yet. I feel like it's going to be Thancred. That's going to be his unique one that we get. Sure feels like it. What? Blech. Draw. Nah, that wasn't the greatest. Start. Interesting. Ooh, perfect. Literally perfect. That's really interesting placement. This is effectively the same thing. Effectively. Nothing's getting flipped like this. But we still win. And another repeat card. The repeat cards I feel like are how you make MGP here. Flip you. Can't believe that's like a 1-star. It's pretty well specialized to hit above its weight. Blam. I don't know what the hell Shout Chat's talking about. Something about greasy streamers. They're being weird. Ugh. That was lame. Flip. Oh my god. Alright, this one's gone all the way downhill. This one's gone every kind of downhill you can go. Oh, but it's still only a draw. Start. What? They got everything. Well. Damn. They're getting really good timing. There's not going to be a single flip. At least not for me. Yeah, they get one. Reborn at the end. The randomness is the biggest limiter here. Yeah. Ah, this is... bleh, timing. Well, you've had your Reborn. Damn. I could have flipped another one, but I still win. I keep winning, but this one card is eluding me. Eluding. Interesting. Damn. I'd love to put it right there, but like it's gonna expose the one side you don't want exposed. The one damn side. That specialization can be a butt sometimes. Ooh, that actually worked out. I don't know why you didn't just place it here. You probably would have won in that case. Oh, maybe not. I keep getting the Alphanard one on repeat, man. I can't get this last one. I get to sell it, so that's something, but I need the unique cards. Ah. Interesting. Damn. Damn. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Well, I'll just take that one then. Do I win? Yeah, because I flipped one thing and nothing else got flipped. Interesting. Definitely interesting. Not gonna risk this one getting flipped. The order could have been a lot better, but still. Flip. Flip. I win. Damn it, give me the last card. I keep winning, just give me the damn card. Reborn first. Wow. Hugging the right is also just really smart when fighting Reborn. It's Pippin Tarupin is what it is. Well, I got everything you can give, sir. Thank you. Triple Decker achievement. 30 unique triple triad cards. Nice. That's something complete. Look at how many players. My CPU is unhappy. What about the guy over here? Wymond. Now, you don't seem very good. You got I apparently already have the Coblin card, I guess. I don't know if I do, actually. But there's also another one. You would be easy, I think. 3 open. What does that mean? Swap and reverse. Oh, crap. It's reverse. I picked the wrong deck for reverse. I picked the wrong deck. Lower numbers win. Okay. Trying to figure out what that means is crazy. I can pretty much just inverse Reborn. That's simple. This is weird. Lower numbers win. This is so weird. The extreme ones are still good for that? It's weird. That's not gonna... That wouldn't flip, but it would be probably safe. I win. I probably want to try deck 2, though. I built this one with reverse in mind. Crap! That is not the trade I wanted to see happen. Dodo. This is gonna suck, but just do it anyway. Yep. Oh man, one facing that way. It hurts my head to math out what I need for this version. It really does. Oh. Try to protect you while still flipping. Alright, it's not too crazy. I just need to get him to... Oh, crap. Wrong deck. I'm so used to picking the first deck. Oh, well. I got a good one. Although that one he got wasn't terrible either. This is just so confusing when it's inverse like this. This is just flips. I'll put it in the middle. It's going to get flipped like crazy, just back and forth. So just prepare for it now. Oh, it's still 3. Yeah, this is gonna be weird. Yeah, it's just gonna get flipped repeatedly. My main deck is not the deck you want for this mode. It just is not. Well, that was a draw. Second deck. Thank you. Would you take my dodo? Still queuing for the dungeon? No, I unqueued for it. Well, that's not even the dungeon. That's something else. That's a guild test. It's a guild test. I never queued for the dungeon. I did something else and then got distracted by a card game. And I got my first legendary, a 4-star, and 2 3-stars. And now I'm doing this one, which is reversed, which is hurting my head. I did one of these earlier. So it shouldn't be too difficult, but it still hurts my head. Hurts my head a good bit. Oh god. There you go. Wow. There you go. Nice. Works out for me. Don't need to flip that last one. It would, the thing I placed would just get flipped. These 2 dudes walking past. How much player traffic? What did you take? Ixel. It's the one I got's pretty decent. Dodo. My cards suck for approaching the left. In reverse. They're not good at approaching the left at all. I'll just place you now. Okay. Yes. This is defensive. It takes me a lot longer to formulate what I'm gonna do in this mode. In reverse. Alright, win. Give me the damn card. What the hell did you take from me? I don't even know. You gave me this piece of crap. Actually, it's not terrible for this. In very specific circumstances. Kinda like that. Oh yeah, is this what you took from me? I don't know. Well, I remember using that one. Flip you back. Oh, nice. 2 flips. And flip. I win. And I got the Coblin card, but I already have that one from somewhere else. God, if I know where. I need the other one. I have a lot of extra cards, mostly from that other fight, but now from this as well. Interesting first placement. Should I flip it? Sure. I feel like that one's gonna get flipped a lot. Oh, I thought, I'm dumb. I thought that was gonna flip. I don't know why I thought that. This will certainly flip. Well, I mean, I'm gonna flip one no matter what. Doesn't matter which one. They're all surrounded anyway. Again. What do we have? This is an interesting situation. It'd be very hard to flip that one without getting flipped like this. This is the best hope for the gold saucer attendant, though. Is that one from my deck? I think it is. I don't know if that's the best choice for this mode. It's functional. It's just not, like, amazingly functional. What? Saw that coming. Ah, perfect. Nice. We got the other card, Lolo Rito. Use it. That's everything you have, Wymond. Ah. Can I replace you with something better? I need like something worse. Oh, it's tough. She's at least like specialized. This is kind of just like the dodo, but turned. Oh, we have the chocobo. That would be pretty good, actually. Yeah, put the chocobo in that deck too. Can I name this? Change name. Reverse. Just reverse. Deck 1 is main. This guy's going crazy in the shout chat. My CPU's exploding. Alright. So that's good. Not the CPU exploding part, but other things. Other things are good. I only came over here to check one thing, so we're good on that end. I've been in that queue for 45 minutes. I didn't realize 45 minutes had passed. How long was I playing cards? That's my question. Let's go peek in here. Just wanted to see if there's any there's any triple triad here. They don't tend to be too bad in the starting cities. Closer you are to a starting area. And at this point, like, I have as many 4 or 5 star I can have equipped. I just don't have a choice between which ones I get. So it's hard to get better, I think. You just get more versatile. What do you have? Now you are worth a lot. So I don't know. Didn't I change the name of this one? I guess I didn't. Probably just didn't hit the button. Hey! Oh, this one's reverse. Oh, shit. I didn't expect that. Okay. Bleh. That is not flippable. This is weird. Playing the main deck in reverse. Plus ones, I don't think that's what you want in this mode. Holy shit. That might be better than my Reborn, which he took. I just realized. He took my Reborn. This Titus might be better. It's useful in 3 directions instead of 2. It just kind of shifts from like one to the other. I prefer that over Reborn, and I just got Reborn. These pluses are not good. Draw. Yeah, I need my other deck. I need my reverse deck. So many reverses. You have a lot of high-end stuff, sir. You got like really high-end stuff and then like really low-end stuff. It's a weird mixture. You took my dodo? You son of a bitch. That's my dodo. Flip. What? There's no flipping that one back. This one's flipped from the top. There you go. Good defense. I don't know about this. This one's brutal. Put you right there. Titus. Let's go where we're safe, I guess. Hopefully safe. You got a lot of like 5-star stuff. Your deck is very extreme. You know that? It's very extreme. Oh, crap. I got... You're legendary. That's not going to be useful at all. Not in reverse. This is like a better version of the dodo for this, isn't it? With 2 1s. Well, there's no flipping that. Not much is certain. Let's do this one. Ugh. Damn it. Well. That's not bad. What? How did a 1 flip a 1? Oh no, it was a 2. That's how. 2 at the bottom. Shiva. Flip. Okay. That was a draw. That was special. The reverse ones are so weird. You benefit from having the worst possible things that you can. Very strange. Dodo. This thing. Oh god. Huh. This is weird. I can flip you because you're plus. Oh god. It's gonna suck no matter what. Maybe I could lure you into putting something in the middle. I can. And then flip. And it's a draw though. Because you flipped. Reverse. Ah. You took my dodo. What? Well, that sucks. You're good for that. Oh, damn it! My dodo is used against me. Ah. God damn it. Draw. Ugh. Shiva. I'm just gonna put Shiva down right now. It's gonna get flipped, but planning with that in mind. You took my Oppo. I could have used that. That'll do. Functional. These two are so similar in a way. In a way. That might have been excessive, but it's fine. Aha! I win. Got two. How do you have 2 5 stars? I just realized that. I can't have 2 5 stars. Why can you have 2 5 stars? The AI don't play by the same rules, which is unfortunate. Dodo. You used my Gubu against me. Again, this deck is not good about the left. It's not. It's not good about going from left to right. It's better at going from right to left. Oh, what the hell? Damn. That's not flippable. It's just not. Hey, oh, you got the plus. Nice. Oh, I got the card. Yugiri Mistwalker. Oh, she's crying. Crying because I beat her ass. You know, eventually. Okay, nice. Just figured while I was in a town, we might as well look for all the fights in it, huh? So you want to be a gladiator. Okay. I don't think there's any more upstairs. I don't know why I'm just like hunting these down. Yeah, there's no more. There's the airship landing. That counts. Well, I don't need to be here anymore. Let me go look at the gold saucer. Just real quick. See if there's anything going on. There is nothing. Nothing going on. Yeah, here's one thing I don't understand. In the challenge log, it says something about playing triple triad in the battle hall. Is this the battle hall? Win 3 in the battle hall. Play 5 in the battle hall. That's a decent amount of MGP. So what if I just come kick some guy's ass in here? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's test it. No, it's not in reverse, brain. This is not reverse times. Yes. And this should be comparatively simple. This guy's easy to beat in comparison, I'd say. My brain is still in reverse mode. It's hard to get out of reverse mode once you're in reverse mode. Whoa. I don't know what that was. Alright, let's see if this counts as the battle hall. This does not count as the battle hall. I don't know what the hell the battle hall is then. But it's not this place. I would have thought that it would have been, but apparently no. Well, it was worth checking. Oh, there's a battle hall. What is all this? Obtain registered. Obtain registered. Philomen, I think, is the highest one that I bought. I bought a lot of these. Yeah, I stopped at 20k because it was like its own thing. Sell. The extra Coblin gives me 100 MGP. These 3. These are 800 a pop. The Alphanaud and Alcay and the extra Rebons add up to 3,000. Nice. So what is this battle hall? Oh, the battle hall is like PvP. Essentially, it's a PvP queue. I see. There's an event happening now. I was gonna check something though. Where's the vendor that has the things, the armor set that I like? This one? I think so. Yes, it is this one. Wish there was another way to sort this. Let me see my inventory. I have one piece of this set. The Common Mackay Marksman Slops. That's a set that I want. It's 100k for the chest piece though, which is crazy. The chest piece is obviously one of the main parts of it. Kind of completes the look. The boots are helpful. Not incredibly important to the overall aesthetic, but helpful. I like this look. This is a cool look. I get the boots right now. The gloves are probably even less important, but the boots, they help. They help the look. Well, the gloves help too, actually, but they're not incredibly important. I'm not getting that damn eye patch. Let me buy these marksman boots. I am one closer to my goal. Into my armory chest. Go into the saddlebag. Here you go. There's 4 pieces I'm gonna get. The glove, the chest, the boots, the pants. I got the pants and the boots. I need more MGP for anything else. We can do this cliffhanger thing. What's going on? I don't remember what cliffhanger is. Is that a jump puzzle? What is it? A lot of the gates are usually jump puzzles. Save the chocobo chick. What? Huh? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I think I did a mistake. Attempt to climb once more, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're climbing up past all this other stuff. It's like 7 minutes. Oh god. That speed buff wasn't the best idea. It affects my jumping. He's just sitting here. Just chilling. The fact that the players will just like come into these and like chill is so funny. Lost hatchling. Well, that's easy. And quick. Yay! 3k and some more of those irregular tombstones. Okay, well that was simple. Is this all still in the same instance? It is. You don't even change instances. It takes a long time to teleport you up. But you're still in the same instance. Auto run killed me. Oof. Poor guy. Why is everyone staring at us, Bradford? Maybe because you're just standing there hugging in the middle of the hall. These random side dialogues have some thought put into them. I will say that. Irregular tombstones. These are weird. Alright, where do we go from here? We go somewhere else. We go to Limsa. Yes. I've been going for almost 6 hours. I've done a wide variety of tasks. A very wide variety. I don't know what I'm going to spend my tombstones on. What are the previous ones? Tombstones of Goetia. You could spend them even after the time runs out. Past. All that's... When it gets too old, though, you can only get the consumables. Do these do anything? I don't think so. They're in order of price. I could get a minion already. I have to save up a lot more for anything else. I got furnishings, more minions further in. 50k MGP is crazy still. Got mounts. A lot of cool stuff. This Inferno jacket's like all by itself. It's kinda interesting, I suppose. Alright. To the docks. Which one's the damn docks? This is Fisherman's Guild. Right. At some point I'll try crafting. I don't know when that some point is. Do you see what I see? I see a distraction. A while ago. One possible prize. Swap and chaos. Chaos ones are generally up to luck. Ooh. 3-star for 3-star. These ones are like the exact damn opposite. Just put you in the middle. Let you get flipped around a bunch, I guess. Reborn. You're still my only 5-star, I think. Ooh, you have a 5-star too, and it's terrifying. That is a terrifying 5-star. Ooh. Ah, that's a flip. I almost wasted that. I have no control over which one I get to use. Which is unfortunate. If I place this, it's almost certainly going to get flipped if it's not at the bottom. So, I mean... Let's put him there. Damn. Hey! Well, that worked out. That order. Achievement! What is this achievement? Wheel of Fortune. Win a triple triad roulette match. What? What do you mean roulette? Regional rules roulette. Rules in play are chosen at random. Oh, I see. Interesting swap. It's still very similar to what we had there. Why do I always have to play you first? Ooh, there's the legendary. Flipped and in a very good defensive position. Oh, what the hell? Fallen ace. A rank 1 side can flip an ace. That's brutal. So much for that well defended. So much for that, huh? Brutal. This is also kind of brutal. Aha! I win. Triple Triad has like a cap of how difficult it can be. Interesting swap. And you immediately use the thing you got from me. Incredible. Woo! Well, that's not great. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, this is not working out. This is not working out. Oh my god. Brutal. That's a beating. That is a beating. Blech. Lucia Go Junius. Holy mother. 2 ace sides? Bro, that's crazy. How on earth? That's invulnerable unless there's fallen ace. Oh, you took my Philemon. You took a 4-star from me, and you didn't give me a 4-star back. How rude. Oh, this one's not working out. It's not working out. The fact that the rules change every match, it makes it very interesting. Woo! My Philemon! But I got an ace. Ooh. With fallen ace, that's weird. I think the fallen ace is always there. I have to play you immediately? Oh my god. Oh mein Gott. Woo! Damn fallen ace. You son of a bitch. The ace was a bad thing. Oh, this is really shitty timing. I don't have much choice. That did not work out. Fallen ace played against me. Do you... Oh my god. Does this fucker have... This fucker has 3 5-stars in one deck, I think? That's crazy. Stop taking my Philemon. That's my Philemon. Philemon's very useful. And you just keep taking... Yeah, you got like so many 5-stars in one deck. This seems like cheating. Right. I think the game wants you to use Fallen Ace. You know, I won the first one. I think the game wants you to use Fallen Ace against this guy. It'd be nice, you know, if you keep getting those 5-stars instead of these shitty 3-stars. Fucking... Did you take my Reborn? Oh my god, you actually took my only 5-star, you son of a bitch. How dare you? That's a hard one to salvage then. Oh, what the hell? That's brutal. This is a hard one. Because I keep losing my high-end ones and not getting a high-end one in return. I got a 2-star from that swap. Yeah, he's got like... He's got 2 5-stars. I swear to god there was another 5-star. Maybe it's just because he had my Reborn. So it seemed like there was something like that. Ah! This is the shittiest time to get to use Reborn ever. The damage was already done. There was no salvaging that with Reborn. I got a 3-star. Bleh. Reborn, go. This 3-star is not as good as the 3-star that I had before. That was maybe not the best place for that, but oh my god. Ascending. Ascension. Portion number of cards is the same type already played. Huh. I win! But no card acquired. There's only one card to acquire. I just need to get that one card. I keep not getting the good cards belonging to him. It's a shame. Da. Ow. You son of a bitch. Damn, Ishtola was too buffed. Well, Reborn would just get flipped if I flipped Ishtola. Like, guaranteed. Might as well just do this then. Draw. I think the way they... Oh my god, it reversed. Oh crap, that's gonna complicate things. So now an ace can beat a 1. Is what that means. Oh, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. What? Well, this sucks. Reverse popping in out of nowhere like that? That's not good. That's not good. Anything could flip Reborn. At least it came out as a draw. Hey, I got a 5-star. But damn it, it's reverse. I finally get a 5-star from the swap. And it's a reverse. Incredible. Flip. To be expected. What? Nice, can't flip it too. Hi, Aiden. Thanks for the membership. How you doing? Could flip you. What? No, that is not working out. Deck 1. 3 open. Alright, that's easier than reverse. You took my Reborn. That's highly unfortunate. They take my Reborn more often than I get one of the 2 5-stars they have. The luck does not favor me. At least you had to play the Reborn first. That's a bright side. Of some sort. There's been no opportunities for me to flip anything. No. Oh, hey, Fallen Ace. Yeah, well, still doesn't matter. Still doesn't matter. My Reborn! I at least got a 5-star this time, but damn it. My Reborn! Oh, but it's a reverse. Oh, God. Okay. This is gonna be weird. That is working out for me so far. Wow. That went very well. But I don't get the card. Sad face. Sudden death. What does sudden death mean? Match ends in a draw. A new match is played using the cards they captured. Using the cards they captured. That sounds interesting. Have to play you first. Ugh. Oh, dude, I placed that as if we were in reverse, first off. That was a mistake. The reverse hurts my head. It hurts it. It deals damage. So that was always gonna get flipped. Oh my god. Sudden death. With the cards we have captured. Great. That's not the best. Okay, so this makes more sense for Resoula. This is not an ideal time to place this card. At all. But we'll try to play to the strengths. This is not bueno. At all. Sudden death. Resoula again. Nothing changed hands, so it's the exact same decks. Oh, what the fuck? That's my Ifrit. Let's make you invulnerable at least. Red wins, damn it! All those sudden deaths. Reopen. You took my 4-star and gave me a 3-star. That is no bueno. Shit. That is such a terrible defensive placement for an ace. I am jealous the AI gets to have multiple 5-stars and I'm not allowed to. It complicates things. My Ifrit. What? Middle. Middle's always gonna get flipped. Flip. Resoula. Resoula. Flip. But all open. Both decks are placed face up. What if that actually affects the AI? I don't know. But I won. But we still didn't get the card. Give me what you're hiding. Oh, wow, that was a good one for me. Plus, when the card's played, 2 or more of the sides are touching other cards. The sum of the ranks on the touching sides are identical to the sums on the other touching sides. The other cards are flipped. What the hell does that even mean? What? If they're identical, then wouldn't flipping them do literally nothing? I have no idea at this point. I feel like it would do literally nothing, but what do I know? Woo, nice. Oh, what? I don't understand that. What is happening? I won. I don't know how the hell it happened, but I won. I don't understand that rule, but it worked out in my favor. So, hey, my 4-star for a 5-star. Shit, but of course, it's when we're doing a reverse. With reverse, an ace flips a 1. So much flipping. Well, this is shitty, but I still flip. Draw. Sudden death is nice when you have draws. All open. Gotta pay attention to that special rule. You took my 4-star for a 3-star. I swear to God. There's some silliness at play here. What? Hey, that's my 4-star you stole. Gonna be a draw. No, never mind. Not at the last second because I had an ace. Dissension. Cards ranks decrease the proportion number of cards. Same type already played. Well, that's going to be confusing. I don't know exactly how to use that to my advantage, but attempt to use it, I shall. No, fallen ace. How could you? What? I still won. Damn, you just won't give me the card no matter how many times I win. Sane. Okay, I don't... It's just one of those weird rules that I don't fully understand. Just let it do whatever it's gonna do. It can flip, but it would easily be flipped. Still. Oh, never mind. It didn't flip anything. And it was not flipped from the side that I expected at all. Alright, that didn't go like I expected in the slightest. Again. Dissension. What? Go in the middle. Draw the enemy in. Descending. Let's try to get flips in. See, they're getting flips in. Oh. I win. You just won't give up this card. Interesting swap. Interesting. These timings are not working for me. Not at all. No, sir. Fallen ace. I did that on accident. I forgot that was a rule. Still didn't work out in the end. Well, I got a 5-star from a swap, lost my 4-star. Have to play him Reborn immediately. I have to play you now. It's not great timing, but this'll do. Ugh. Draw. Dun 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 dun. I wonder how much time total I've spent playing this mini game. Just in total. Sudden death. That's the random this time. What the hell? I mean, she's gonna get flipped, but... That's the thing you stole from me. Blue wins. No need for sudden death. I win, but still no card. I've won against this fucker like 10 times. Feels like. Without getting the card. That was a very bad swap. Oh, but it's reverse. That can be good, but that can also be bad. Yeah, that can be good, but it can be bad. Especially when you play Reborn right out of the gate. I'm amazed that that went that way. Okay. Please get me out of this reverse. Plus. This will be interesting. Ooh. Well, we'll just do this for now. So I want to place you there, because with Fallen Ace I can flip that. Damn it! Well, there goes that idea. Not playing that one at all, seems like. Plus, no! I was, like, doing very well until that combo went off. Hey, swap 4-star for that. Sudden death, okay. Seems functional. Back. I don't know why you didn't go there for the Fallen Ace, but alright. I don't understand your decisions at all, not even slightly. Oh yeah, sudden death. Okay. Well, it's good that that happened. Because we have good cards. We're not getting to place them at very good times, though. Finally. Oh yeah. Aha, I win. Barely. Wheel of Fortune 2. Let's get an achievement just because of these being roulettes. So I fought this fucker 20 times then, probably, is what that means. 20 or 30, I'd assume. Dissension. Okay. Oh. Well, there's not really any better options, so. Do that. Ah, shit. Isn't that my Ifrit you did that with? You bitch. You bitch. Raw. That was my Ifrit. Swap. Every time I get a 5-star from the swap, I usually lose a 4 or a 5-star anyway. This would get flipped, but do it anyway. Sometimes, oh, well, I didn't expect from that direction. That is fair enough. It's like good in a way. I'm nervous about placing you. Because I know they can Fallen Ace it. But fuck it. Well, now it won't get Fallen Aced. Flip 2, so even if he gets flipped, we win. We win. You just don't want to give this prize away. You son of a bitch. We got sudden death again. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Hey! How dare you? Oh. That last one was, where's your other 5-star? You're supposed to have 2 5-stars. One of them went missing. Okay. What? Blam. 2 flips. Down. Ugh. Wow, that'll still do something. You win! I keep winning. But he won't give up the card. My 5-star! They're really a double-edged sword with the Fallen Ace. They really are. Because they're actually very easy to flip using Fallen Ace. Like so. It's like the worst possible placement, but okay. Sudden death. Jesus, you have 2 5-stars. Okay. I don't have a 1 to point at that, so... That 1 wouldn't come in handy. This one's not going well. Nor will it start going well, really. Yeah, never mind. I was like, actually, no. It's close. Until the very end. Stop taking my 5-star when you give me 1. Take a 3-star for once. Only I had your Ishtola, I think it is. What? What? Aha. What? That was my Reborn. You got him in the perfect spot, too. You put Reborn in the perfect spot. Always takes my 5-star. Take a damn 3-star. The odds should be in favor of that. You know what's funny? Ifrit's the perfect counter for Reborn with this mode, but of course, that's not what's gonna happen. Julian, you are debatedly, potentially useless for this mode. Oh my gosh. That's just going terribly. There's nowhere I could place any of these that's gonna work out. Nowhere. How dare. Damn. You don't have 2 5-stars this time. Does your deck have like a slight variability to it? Feels like it. Ugh. Not a lot I can do about that. Ugh. Oh my god. Brutal. Oh my god. I get to use the worst possible cards at the worst possible time. Draw. Sad face. Roulette. What do we get? Sudden death. My turn. Shame I have to place you early. You could have fallen aced one, but no. Flip. damn it! Bitch. Get the perfect one ready to go. The order of chaos makes it very unpredictable. That little... The little, midget one. Oh, what are their names again? I don't remember. These fuckers, but the other one. The 5 stars, like a perfect counter to Reborn. It's perfect. That's usually how the order has it go. Woo! I win. I finally got the card. You took forever to give me that. Holy cow. Well, I have it now. That rhymed. Wheel of Fortune 2, was that 30? That was win roulette matches. 10. So that was, okay, win 10. So I definitely won more than 10 doing that. I'm gonna take a peek upstairs while I'm at it. Ashira Faye. I beat everybody here, nice. Thought you were the shard for a second. Fisherman's Guild. I've been in a queue for almost 100 minutes. Which means I've been playing cards for about an hour and a half. That's hilarious. I find that so funny. Wait, you could just go right to... Oh, ale port. I was thinking wine port. Why is there an ale port and a wine port? I just realized that. I didn't realize that was the case until right now. That's funny. That's amusing. I'm finally back. And there's a side quest here now that were not here before. That's new. Weiskit. Princess Anti-Pants. Are you wearing pants? No, you're not wearing pants. Alright. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? Bacchus wine. Is that 7 hells? A 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her the banquet's about to begin. A minion! Yay! Hi, Ishtola. Shola's concerned for your well-being. You look of a man who's been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it's beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Lady Ishtola, Serene. Ah! That's not what I expected. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment. Unlike me, who has no knowledge of your traditions, mayhap you be so good as to enlighten him. Aye, that's fair. No sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. He proved himself worthy. We swore we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaw of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly. We will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Res with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure, but tell us, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. Willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that could have cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sand, struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Res, however, is a kind, generous soul. Certainly has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight by his side. Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty rockmen. Can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Promiscuous side quest, this is main story. Cast down Lord of Crags, write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. This is to slay Titan. There's some side quests nearby I want to do, but with the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine, eat, drink, be merry, my friends. Today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, me, the Titan's Bane. Nice. I did it. Archer experience points. Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty. That is highly specific. Is it actually bronze? It's too dark to tell, but it doesn't look particularly bronze. Congratulations, relax, enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Partake of the feast. Exotic feast. This is poison. Okay. Do I die now? Am I dead? Fade to black means dead. We're not dead. Incredible. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. I'm sorry, what? That's supposed to be a reference or something? Felt like it was supposed to be a reference or something. And when you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa, Laminsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, they'll fight for you. Remember, no great victory was ever achieved alone. Aye. A goodly uplander must be facing mighty rockmen with clever fighty think. A gobby flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Not that you did last time. As you brave fool, promise me when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonal sends his regards. Alright. You are a veteran of countless battles. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you shall prevail. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Shtola. You are kind to indulge them. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. Do not deny they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration, though they have all pronounced you the victor. The battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Complete. XP. Mount speed in eastern Lanasia has increased. Yay. Sket truly intends to tell you how you may face Titan this time. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanasia. There you will meet with Reol, another man who once served the company. To ensure this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now. You'll see it's more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. I mean, if so long as you're handing out directions, doesn't really matter how thorough it is, does it? That's up here by Camp Bronze Lake, which I used to have marked once upon a time. What are these? Many a quarrel has been started over empty larders in Kuzai Tazai. Fears soon acrimony will be the order of the day in Costa del Sol. Sorry, we've no head cheese today. Why ever not? Because the kobolds are stealing food everywhere in Costa del Sol. That's why the tomato pies, the mashed potos, now the head cheese to boot. Now I have an idea for ambushing those beady-eyed furballs. I can't go off in case Master Dreestwaits needs me. I can't stand here and do nothing about it either, as I'm the one getting blamed for the missing eats. Might you be willing to solve this problem for me, adventurer? You look to have some spare time. I've placed the meats the kobolds like best in these 5 sacks. Line them up along the pier to the north. They should come scurry. Okay? And this. Unrefined methods. Frilson has some makeshift explosives at his disposal. What could possibly go wrong? Kobolds are up to something. See those contraptions out along the road to the west? They've gone so far as to set up their damn refiners within yalms of our beach. You know what I say? It's time to blow them to kingdom come. I just happen to have made some makeshift bombs for the occasion, but I've never thrown one before. Look, adventurer, I've seen you around here. You seem a capable sort. Could you take these and pitch them at the refiners for me? Okay. There's another quest. Aethral Eriniel. Interesting name. Pablo is a maidservant of dignity on a rather inglorious errand. Master Gigaruju is, of course, second to none in matters of business and connoisseurship. However, he can be somewhat naive as regards to other matters. For example, he's become convinced that the recent spate of earthquakes is the fault of the large buffaloes that roam near. I would grant some amount of exasperation over our local children being mauled in the wake of tremors, but really now. It's one thing to see buffaloes in a tizzy, another to think they could have anything to do with the quakes. I've tried to reason with him, but it's been to no avail. Might you simply indulge my master and slay 6 of the creatures? Alright. Seems fairly simple. These all popped up at once. It's quite interesting. Alright. So I got 3 things to do here, and then I have to go to Upper Lanasia, where there's undoubtedly even more stuff. Oh god, I go so much faster now. Alright, this is the first one. Before I do this, I'm going to be right back real quick. Fetch some water. I'll be right back. All right, I return. Let us continue. Get off our mount. Eat some Gishel greens. Eat some eggs. Nom nom. Forgot which one I'm using for this. I'm pretty sure it's this. Blood-stained sack. It's filled with meat. How's my chocobo turning out today? Hasn't gotten a level up, but he's going. It does level up pretty slowly after a certain point, and just think how much it's slowed down by level 8. Imagine trying to get it all the way to 20. That would take a while. It's raining. Hey, gulp. Placed. Now, what am I looking for? Destination. Waiting. I feel like kobolds getting over here should be pretty surprising, given the location. But here they are. That's done. Filthy ground dwellers fell for it. I knew it. I owe you a debt. Master Dreistwites will be pleased too, and more importantly, he shan't be hitting me with the pickle ladle so much. Though between the two of us, it was I who ate the tomato pies. If Master Dreistwites actually knew anything about the kobolds, he would never have believed the creatures would eat such a thing. I do hope this is the end of their mischief, but I think not. From what I've observed, they seem to be readying for battle, and considering we've already got the Sahagin to deal with, I don't think we need that kind of trouble. He wants your help with some crustacean issues. I didn't catch your name before. Nice to meet you even more because I could use your help once again. It's those quakes that started a little while ago. The tremors have been sending snippers up out of the water. They're bloody dangerous things to get rid of by themselves, but there's an gnarled old gripper to tackle into the bargain. I don't even know what that means. Took a toe off the Salter's boy not 3 days past. We know how to best it, but we can't get close enough. That's where you come in. Master Gagaruju has an alchemic concoction made that should be able to soften the old gripper's shell. Here, take it. It'll be your job to survive the ill-tempered Wavekin's swipes long enough to make sure it gets several dousings. What was that? You already took care of those kobolds. Surely these things shouldn't pose a challenge. Uh-huh. Get a grip. That's what it's called. Ha, ha, ha. This wood has some nice water effects. Alright. Buffaloes. Buffaloes. Well, that's a buffalo, I guess. Bam. Big deeps. Ugh. How many of these do I have to kill? 6. Oh. Alright. There's many that are just like outside of this zone. Yeah. Most of them are outside of the marked zone. What are you queuing for? It's the same thing. It's a guild hess that has just never popped. I queued over 2 hours ago. There's one other guy in the queue for it. A healer. I did mostly card games that entire time because I just kept getting distracted by them. Here's the things we have to deal with. Bomb. I don't remember I'm in the queue most of the time. This one's special. It has like twice the party size, which is probably why it's taking so long. The last one didn't take really that long in comparison. Ah. You're dead. Ah. Bomb. Yeah. Okay. Not really to skill house, I think. I mean, I get the cues eventually. I've gotten done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different ones. And a lot of them across multiple characters that have different setups because of the bonuses for doing them the first time on a certain class. This is the hardest one to get into so far. But it's also the only one I've seen that has a doubled party size so far. So I'm assuming that's a big reason why. A mixture of that and it being higher level. From what I see, the lower level content is of any kind in this game, the more likely it is to pop. But I think that's entirely due to the nature of the roulettes. The duty roulettes. Random guild Hess, random leveling will always ensure that all the lower level things come first. Effectively. I've seen this healer come in and out of the queue, by the way. He's like been in the queue and then he left and then he rejoined the queue, and so he's just sitting in the queue. It's below me. Below me. Yeah. Yeah. Ouch. Snipper. Slay snippers. Ah. Fate. I'm not here for your fate. There's a player. I've seen that player elsewhere. That thing's name is Cancer. Interesting. One more. Music. Changing. Alright, that's all the sniffers. Well, lie in wait, defeat the Gripper with the alchemic concoction. The Gripper rears its ugly head. Here's the concoction, sir. bringing its stats down. Gotcha. I did it. That's everything I was asked to do here. What happened to that player? They run off. They didn't beat the fate. They die. A player. That's a different one. I feel like there's a lot of rain in this place when I come here. Funny, because clearly this is not where you want rain. It's most quick here. Credit to all adventurers. You know, I've heard talk of late what's causing some of those tremors. Folks seem certain it's the work of some monster. I know from experience such words are oft not but wind, but I can't help but wonder. Some fine right work. Could see those blasted machines light up from here. You have talent, which is a good thing, because the kobolds are too much for us to handle. Thanks to you, we've got them this time. I only hope you're not planning on leaving us anytime soon. No doubt we're going to need your help again before this is over. This one looks less bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today. Something is definitely amiss. I need your help with a personal matter. I've mislaid something, and it's something very important to me. Medals with lions on them. As much as I'd like to go myself, my place is here. We can't afford to take our eyes off the kobolds now, but those 3 medals are the most precious things I own. Please, any help you can give would be appreciated. You might start your search around Gull Perch Tower. If I had a wager, I'd say it was there. I dropped them while chasing off some of our kobold friends. Climb to the top and give a good look out. You might spot them. Also a report. I'm indebted to you, kind adventurer. I'm quite certain those beasts were innocent of any earth-shattering crimes. As well, they have been dispatched regardless. In truth, I believe Master Gigaruju knows in his heart that the buffaloes are not the cause, and that it is in fact the primal titan. However, he also realizes his wealth would not avail against such a threat. While it does him credit that he strives to do right by the people of Costa del Sol, he must allow certain problems are not within his means to solve. Alright. A high ether. Maid servant Hey below has another task for your capable hands. I have a more deserving adversary for you this time, adventurer. There are Aragnites making their homes in the pillars below, and judging by how deeply rooted they become, I say they've been there for quite a while. That said, these steel spatulas should serve to both dislodge the mollusks and preserve our posts at the same time. I'd be obliged if you would check out the area and eradicate the little devils. You shall be amply compensated, of course. Thank you kindly. Da-dum. Is it below me? It is below me. Spatula. Hostile presence. Alright. 2 more. Gotcha. 1 more. Oh, target is not in range. Fix that. More than one? There's only one this time? There's only one, it's just slightly higher level. Okay, well, it's dead now. Where's the other target? South a little bit. Well, while we're still here, I'll just hand this in. And then we'll do the other thing after. Referral. Pillars look sparkling, thank you. 'Twas only a bit of housekeeping, I suppose, but even that is beyond me. I once served in the company of heroes, if you could believe it. Battle with a primal left me grievously wounded and heartsore. I have since kept to more mundane tasks, as I've lost the appetite for bloodshed. Life has been good to me. Too many soldiers fight to defend that which they will never know. The joy of learning, the pleasure of ease, and the tumult of beauty. But I have known them, yet in my dreams of smoke and steel, I still hear my captain calling, to me, to me. I don't really know which of these to grab. I guess I don't have any high ethers, like, at all. Now I do. A gold piece. Which I like a collection of pieces. This stuff just keeps amassing. Is this a food? It's a food. Night milk. Creamy buffalo milk. Alright. What does it do? Just XP bonus? Yeah, just XP bonus. It's also a crafting material. These other ones are not a crafting material. I can let it chill out, I suppose. I don't know what in crafting it's used for, but I'll just toss it in somewhere. I didn't know edible foods could be crafting materials. Now I know. Let's see. Oh, you have another quest. Hi. Maidservant Peblo comes to you for assistance. Her own fighting days are long past. Good day, sir. A word, if I may. A visiting danseuse spotted strange fish on the beach and came screaming back to the house. She is a level-headed young person, so I fear 'tis no vapors. The beach is no place for any frolics until the truth is ascertained. Turn to you once again, maybe trouble you to check the beach. Okay. As much as my brain is telling me to just jump, we'll actually go there a more normal way. Ugh! Swimming. I should have just jumped. Amphibious aggression nearby. Well, I'm happy I can move around. Slay the pugils. Remove the carcass. Success. I don't know if that speed buff helps while you're swimming, but that's what I have used. Pugils on the beaches of Costa del Sol, we live in strange times. The carcass must have drifted ashore, for it seems to have been dead longer than a day or two, and that's when the beach was last tidied by the keepers. Thank you, sir. You need not stay downwind. I've smelled that smell before. We must step up the groundskeeping, I fear. Master Gigaruju is likely to have one of his ideas otherwise. Alright. That's done. We can head south for this tower thing. You get any repairs? No. Nothing's gotten injured. Fair enough. What's the tower? Is that the tower? That looks like a tower to me. Yeah, this weather lasts a minute, huh? It's been raining for a while. I am here. Old Q. Going up staircases like these in video games has never been a pleasant experience. Never. The camera rotation needed to climb them is just crazy. Hey. Look out. Should have brought some binoculars. What am I gonna see in all this rain? Alright, as much as my brain is telling me to jump off, we're not gonna do that. No, not far down enough. Where am I? Lion Medal. To you from failing hands we throw. What kind of name is that? Sounds quite strange. This dude in Novice Chat's talking about version 8.0. Isn't that like 2 years away? I can't imagine looking forward to something that's 2 years away. Like, you could be dead by then. That's 2 years of time for you to get hit by a car or something. I hardly look forward to things that are next week. That's a whole week of capability to get hit by a car. What happened to those bushes? They like disappeared at the last second. It's this one. Novice Chat has been non-stop talking all day. It hasn't really been quiet for a second. Did you find my medals? Yeah, here you go. You did. The navigator's been kind to me this day. Every one of us got such a medal when we joined the company of heroes, and if you ever fell, your best friend would take yours. 3 friends there were, with only me left, and I can smell another war coming, only this time nothing is new, and all the fear is old. Sometimes I think I've lived far too long. Okay. That's everything over here. Now we just have to go to Upper Lanasia, where our quest will lead us. Let us go. As I glance at Novice Chat. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Sounds like some weeb shit. It's sunny all of a sudden. The rain is gone. I can see clearly now. I can see all obstacles in my way. I'm at the river. Ah, good thing the waters are calm now. I've had rest XP all day. I don't know how long Rest XP stacks, but it's had weeks to stack. To max, I imagine. Upper Lanasia. It's until you use it up. Yeah, but I imagine it goes up to a max. Like, you can't have Rest XP to, like, max level from level 40, can you? There must be a max where it just stops accumulating. I've never seen a game where there wasn't a max to the Rest XP. Although there's no real way to check that. 5 levels? Gotcha. Boom, boom, boom. I'm so much slower up here. Down. Water. What is this place? I've been here. Most of the times where I've been here, I was severely underleveled. Now I am severely overleveled. It's beautiful how times change. Ugh, my neck. What's happening here? What guild is Babe? Uh-huh. There's barely anyone in it, and those are the only 2 online. Yeah. Whistle loudly at the designated locations. Up here. Mew. Interesting name. Reddit, it's 1.5 level. Well, that's not a lot. It definitely doesn't get consumed linearly then, because I've leveled up multiple times across multiple classes. Not used to the terminology still. Why are you just lying here on a bed? I love MMOs. This is why I love MMOs. How the fuck do I get up there? I was happy to see there's an MMO. It's not quite an MMORPG, but it's definitely inspired by them that made a change that has made the game playable, in my opinion. So I've added another MMO to my long-term list. Very long-term. Readings might you be the one the captain said would come calling. I thought so. Pay attention because I ain't explaining myself twice. Okay. Real's waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. Lord of the Crags. Okay. Years ago, when we were weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman aetheryte. See. What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions. If it ain't, the Charlayan lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. Tunnels beneath Konglomerat form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. Kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you have 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Konglomerat mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the ass if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Konglomerat, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. That's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlayan bloke to help us. See, delivered us right into the Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlayan scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It's possible in theory, at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass? Don't worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. Alright. Sounds good. The north. A triple triad match. I don't need it. I don't need it. No, I really don't need it. The most annoying thing about the scattered around triple triad matches is just you have to go to every individual region to check for them if you're hunting them down, which can be a bit of a bitch. Ooh, Salamander, you're on the list. I forgot there was a list. I forgot this was even a thing. This hunting log. I haven't paid attention to this in weeks, technically. Since I haven't played in weeks. But I'm playing now, damn it. I only need one more of these. Voila. What's that? The Wanderer's Palace. Wonder if that's where we're going. Or if it's somewhere up here. We've never been up here. No, that's Kobold Stronghold or something. That seems like that's where we're going. I don't know what this is then. Who knows? Not me. Not I. Not this guy. Supply Troop, Pack Chocobo. This reminds me of playing Silk Road MMO. Another one. Hunting log. Hunting log. It's so dark. Beastman Aetherite. That's a big fucking Aetherite. Interacting. This is the Aetherite the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalimo suspected. In its present state, this Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me. Must needs remain here to supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort as possible, I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Aye aye. Let us see if I am worth my salt. Oh, my eyes. Located another beacon one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you might find there, so stint not in your preparation. The navel, now accessible. What the hell's a navel? It's not a dungeon. What am I under attack from? Can you get out of my way, sir? You're not even in the hunting log. This guy is. How many more of him are needed? That's it. That's all of him that is needed. That's a Maelstrom one. Nice. Is this an NPCable one? It's an NPCable one. Okay. Is it what? Is it a trial? It's a trial. A level 34 trial. Level 34, sync from 36. Alright. Where's that new item I got? I don't need them, but just have it on the list. Not that. Again, I need them. Egg. How did these eye drops get here? Did I put these here? Yes, I did, on accident. I see. Alright. Alright, I have to drop this 3-hour queue. I'm sorry to the one other healer that's been waiting this whole time. Maybe someday. But not this day. This day, I navel. Trial, the last trial was just a single fight in an arena. I assume this is the same thing. Power and Kobold looking Overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. He uses our Aether rights against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave, Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not, his fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller, you and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking of the covenant. You should be the first to face judgment, then Limsa Laminsa, her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. Great Father, Lord of the Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Okay. Now it's finally not just Ifrit. Oh god. He's like a big gooboo. He is come, Lord of the Crags, Titan is come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresy shall not go unpunished. On thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance. Okay. Whatever you say. Let's go. This is too low of level for my second song. And for my barrage. Just has like this passive damage he deals to everybody. Oh. Oh god. That was weird. I don't really know what happened there. But I know that I did it wrong. Now does he have something that's like insta-kill like Ifrit had? Our next question. Ah. Follow the Conjurer. Is it just like get as far away to take as little damage as possible? I assume so. What the hell? Oh god. Did you just eat our healer? You just ate our healer with a rock. Titan's heart is dead, but not Titan. Ow. He has a lot of unavoidable attacks, I'm noticing. That's weird how it was like Titan and Titan's heart. I was wondering why my dots had gone away on him, because it was technically a different enemy. This is some crazy music. Oh my god. This is music. Ugh. Oh hey. Our thaumaturge. He's almost dead. There you go. Titan dead. Lord of Crag's great father Titan has fallen. Crystal. We're getting quite the collection. My eyes, Crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten, no, never. As your kin who broke the covenant, we have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. Okay. Those sounds. I've heard those in other games. Usually they're used for rats. Now these are the readings of one would expect of an icon. I've seen enough, we proceed as planned. I'm sure that's wise, your curiosity is untested and unproven, we do not know its true capabilities. And trust in mine, my curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could so readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer, is that not so? It is, no greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of the war. But they will have a little faith, my friend. Not endorse this course of action. I don't know what you edgelords are talking about. He's calling you a fool. He now has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And naught remained to mark his passing. The Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will, or that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? As she then casts teleportation magic. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I've taken measures to ensure we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I'll teleport you to the Aetheryte and Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Okay. Ah. Da da da. Yay. Leave duty. Nice. Ah. Alright. Back to Bronze Lake. A short trip south. Where's that hunting log? Hunting log. Yeah, the salamander was one of them. It's a nice mixture of places there. Some of these enemies are in Karn. A lot of them, in fact. Huh. Ishtola. Leave to see you well, but come let us discuss our next step. I get both of these. Nice. Mount speed in Upper Lanasia has increased. Ishtola is keen to discuss your next task. All good things. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires a representative from our order inform the High Commander of mission success. The honor is rightfully yours. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay. And we never saw her again. And suddenly there's side quests. Sworn Private Blogg. There's a letter burning a hole on his bedside table. Where's your shirt? All-met adventurer, I serve with the Maelstrom Black Sails, or I did until I suffered grievous wounds in a battle with the kobolds. I was invalided and sent here. Will you take this to my commanding officer on Camp Overlook? It's a request for reinstatement. This is my nature to lie. I was told my duty was to recover. I've been dutiful, but surely they cannot mean for me to wait. Every last bit of flesh has been knitted together. I could hold an axe, that should be enough. Between here and Camp Overlook is kobold territory. As the crow flies, I suggest you be smart about it. Go to Gigi Rune's trading post and take a boat across the lake. From there, head north to Outer Lanasia. Why wouldn't you just head there from here? Seems a lot more effective. Well, I could queue up for that thing again. Even though I don't expect it to pop. Just be in the queue, at the very least. 2 more side quests. The healer Ironlika greets you with a smile and a chore, as she is wont to. Who could mind when the cause is good and the smile so fair? We use mulled wine from Wineport to treat the war wounded. It restores bodily humors and gives vigor to hearts made weary by fever. Why don't you put yourself to some good use, adventurer? I prepared some mulled wine earlier. I need it heated to make warm wine. Will you submerge these bottles in the hot spring over yonder and serve them to those that need it sorely? Rakusa Farusa is a man much tried. As you know from your prior visits, we treat the wounded from the front with all our arts. With the healing waters of the hot springs, we serve soldiers, but for some unaccountable reason, we have a goldsmith here at present. He simply showed up, and we could hardly turn him away. Now he's asking for some salamander oil, but we cannot spare any. We're having the entire situation awkward in the extreme. Will you extract 4 vials worth of oil from the salamanders roaming nearby and give them to the goldsmith? Alright. Things to do. Mulled wine. Become warm wine. I really don't understand how this works. But it's a thing, I guess. Oh, I have to pick it up, god damn it. You put it there, and then you have to take forever to pick it up. You know, one thing I have to say, you know, like 80 plus hours into this game overall, is it does not play anything like I thought it would. It's a lot different than I thought it would be. Swain Lona. Look at that. I do believe I can move the foot a little more. Sure helps the hurt too. Here's some warm wine. The adventure you see will be on our feet and halfway to being warriors of light before you're done warming another bottle. What do you think it would play? I don't know. Not like this. Like this whole questing system with the items is very... The only game I've seen this item system in quests before is EverQuest. Why is this guy following me? So it's only other game. I guess I just expected it to play exactly, essentially like SOTOR, but in fantasy times. But it's not quite like that at all. You got the tab targeting, sure, but I don't know. The core gameplay loop is just different. Barely remember a time where everything didn't hurt. Feel like I've always been here. Like, there's also just a lot of things to grind. Like, SOTOR was very, very, like, linear story based. And then this game has a lot of things for you to grind that kind of, like, pop up as well. It has a lot of distractions. And I'm still in the beginning. And then, like, swapping to the different classes is certainly weird. It's not quite equivalent to, like, SOTOR, playing the different classes on different characters. The classes have their own story. They have their own story here, too, but also not exactly. It's not quite linear, but... Thank you and cheers. Hot and spicy, just like the horn we raised when the sergeant was wedded. When the little red-haired private fell. All my friends, I'll be back. You steel-chewing roughnecks. Why do you talk like a pirate? You're just a little... forget the name of you. Lalafell. I've forgotten their names for the past few hours. HP love EverQuest. Does he? Because it makes sense. Again, that item system where you use the item in your inventory to give to an NPC or whatever. Only game I've seen that before is EverQuest. And you use this. I feel like you use this system more in this game than EverQuest used it. The only difference so far is, unlike in EverQuest, I have not seen a way so far to accidentally get rid of an item and then stiff yourself and make yourself completely unable to finish a quest for the rest of forever because you lost the quest item that needs to be handed to something. So, it's different. Yeah, I discovered the ability to pull that off at like the beginning of EverQuest. I didn't do it, but I saw it. And then I know someone that did it. Wounds heal for sure and certain, not so stiff and sore, no more neither. Alright, well here's some warm wine. Said to cure countless ailments. Those who cannot cure it will help one forget. Obliged adventurers, a mugful of good medicine right there. Wouldn't mind taking some of that back to the front. These names. Ostig. Al, that's smarts, I know. I'm counting my blessings. You don't make those eyes at me just saying it's smarts. I don't know if that was English. Oomph, that hits the spot. Don't mind that kind of a burn. It's a fine thing being alive and don't mind me none. I like you all just like my own Levy more. Been through a lot together. Okay. Well, that answers a question I've had for a while. Look at that. DPS missing on Guild Test. That's funny. I was wondering for a while if there would be a separate roulette for trials. There is not. I know there is a lot of roulettes. I've seen a picture of someone at the end game looking at the roulette screen. And there's like a fuck ton of stuff that appears here. I wonder why they split these into twos now that there's like Dawn Trail. But you just keep scrolling. There's a lot, yeah. I just haven't seen it yet. Alright. Two is current, yeah. Oh, is it always what is current, or... I assume it's just for like the next quote-unquote 10 years. Arunlika. Thank you for your kindness, adventure. Those soldiers you met, they may be champions for our way of life, but here they are sisters and brothers, sons and daughters. So young, most of them, and so hurt in spirit and body. Most will return to the front, and some will not even survive to come under my care again. It's what they want and what we need of them, I know, but I tell myself that I heal them so they can become farmers and smiths, alchemists and rangers, mothers and fathers. For a few, it will be true that will have to be enough. Red wine. Okay. It's like dungeon area. Yeah. Yeah. That much I understand. I just don't know why they didn't, like, I don't know, keep it all as one tab. I guess they don't want you scrolling down forever. Maybe when I get to Endwalker and I see how many things end up in that first one, I'll be happy that they did it. But looking at it right now, I'm just like, well, why couldn't I just scroll? Oh, God. Gishel Green. How you coming along? Very slowly. Very slowly. Ah. How many salamanders? 4 oil. Alright. Try to future-proof it because the ones can be collapsed to expansions. I see. One thing I wish would be the case for this game, because I can tell that this isn't the case, off the limited amount that I've seen off the current content and just what happens, is they invest a very consistent amount of money into this game and its content. And they don't seem to change it regardless how well or poorly the game does. So like the game just had quite a spike for a few years, but they didn't really invest any of that extra money into the game, from what I could tell. It's kind of like the same stuff, you know? And if it does worse, I think they'll still invest the same amount. And just be as consistent as possible. I wish they would invest more with that spike. That's something SOTOR did with its spikes. It would invest way more. What do you mean? Like, you have the... One thing I hear people at the endgame talk about, you have the very constant content cadence, where it's very predictable what they will add. It's usually the same stuff. Nothing exemplary, nothing special. It's the same amount of stuff every expansion, roughly the same quality of stuff. That's what I hear people at the endgame say. But the game just had a massive spike. And so one complaint I see is that they didn't have that much of an increase of amount and quality of stuff, that instead it's just like all the stuff that came before. That's what I hear from people at the end game so far. It would be nice if with the peaks you had more spending, more and higher quality content. That would be cool. Because again, that's something SOTOR did. Although it's weird, they went like this in SOTOR, and then they got to this peak, and then they just like stopped making content entirely. It's weird. Let's see, most kind, you're most kind to bring me the oil of salamander. Right here, Mr. Goldsmith. I had a need of a large horn and made the grievous error of visiting a great buffalo with a handsaw. He liked it and not, and I sustained a most horrific scratch. It smarted so, the ache, no, I was not thrown. I am not so green as that. No, when the beast shook its head, I stepped backwards, slipped and fell. Then I fell again later, strolling back to the dog cart. No need to be shy. You're an adventurer, and I am a goldsmith. The body is simply an instrument and an occasion in need of oiling. Oil, sir, I say. Oil? Okay. Body awaits your ministrations. Alright, here's some oil, dude. A lot of it. The relief, again, I say. Am I have to do this 4 times? Oh no, it's 2 at a time. I can feel soothing fingers working into every knot. That is your cue, sir. Soothing fingers now, please. Okay. The 12 feels good now quickly with the rubbing. Okay. The healing tingle. The 12 feels good. Oh, wait, isn't this what I just did? Oh no, it's slightly different. Dialogue's the same. Extremely higher quality voice acting. The maps are bigger. But they didn't have, like, for example, from what I see with the player base, in its peak, it kind of like went at least roughly 2 times in players. So you could probably assume roughly 2 times in revenue. Was there in that time or just after 2 times the quality or 2 times the quantity or like 1.5 times of each? From what I hear endgame players say, instead you got roughly the exact same quality as the prior expansion, the exact same amount, the exact same cadence. You know what I mean? Like Dawn Trail, from what people are saying, is roughly the exact same in terms of the amount of stuff and the, I'll say, gameplay quality of stuff as, say, Endwalker. I've seen many complain that it's worse, but I think they're complaining more about story or just expectations of stuff. If Endwalker's like a peak, I think the ones that say it's worse are probably thinking of it too relatively. A brief drowse and soak in the springs until sundown. After that, a humble meal with a white wine from my own stock, perhaps peaches. Okay. Cool. Started at Endwalker and complaining. I don't know. I'll make my own conclusions when I get there. I just know the stuff I've heard so far by watching YouTube videos on this game. And I started watching videos on the game before Dawn Trail, and I've been hearing the same things since Endwalker. Thank you for your service. Seems he believes Bronze Lake to be some sort of a retreat for the rich. He paid a very handsome fee for his stay, and thus far profusely complimented us on our asceticism. Rakusa Farusa seems to be near the end of his tethers. Meteor Survivor Ring. Increased Spirit Bomb gain. Interesting. First one thing, then another. That goldsmith passed out from too much heat. We've warned him time and time again this past week not to stay in so long. I don't trust myself to tend to this fool, for I have a mind to strangle him. If a poke revives him not, throw a bucket of lake water on him. There was ice on it this morning. Alright. And more content like 2 weeks, new field exploration, crafting, gathering area. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so one thing I saw someone mention, which I found funny, because this is like the bare minimum amount of time to potentially come up with a pattern, that it's just not enough time. But I'm curious, if 11 was an MMO, and then 12 and 13 were not, and then 14 was an MMO, and then 15, 16 were not, is 17 going to be an MMO? Is it going to be a pattern? Slash poke. No caps. Poke didn't work. Dump freezing lake water on him. Here you go, sir. Wake up! Oh, damn, I think he's dead. Wake up! He's waking up. No, make up. He's upon the table. Wrath of Ralger, what are you doing? Oh, it's you, he of strong yet tender fingers. I was lost, I freely confess it. I came to this retreat as an artisan whose craft had lost its savor, enriching myself by indulging customers' grossest tastes. Ready to suffer privations, and I did, but today, several hours into the ordeal of the scalding water, my life flashed before my eyes. There I saw forms of exquisite, filigree masks, steel cut to shine like diamonds, graceful galleries of electrum where emeralds took the air with pearly suitors. I must return to Ul'dah to my workshop. Okay. Back to Farusa. Farusa. A goldsmith has departed for home. I'm glad to say he left you this ring, a token of his appreciation, he says. The stone's taken from a fragment of the Dalamud itself, created in abiding faith that out of the worst may come beauty. Sounded as though he lost something or someone in the calamity. The ring is now the only thing I have made in the last 5 years, he said, and now I would like Res to have it. Extraordinary. A very unexpected turn of events, I must say. I still think him utterly mad, but no doubt he is a more fascinating one. I don't suppose he'd have given me the ring even if I'd... Well, no use fretting over a song already sung. Okay. Who rings? This could be useful on the Marauder. Let me swap to that Marauder real quick. Oh, the Warrior, I mean. It looks so stupid. This is better than what you're using. A bit. Update. Ah. Fiend Ring. Might be good to pass down, if anything. Back to the Bard. It was nice to learn how to play healer today. I was quite happy with that. It was a lot simpler than I expected. Ah! I've fallen. Yeah. This way. That's big. Well, I'm not taking the lake. I'm going this way. This is just a side quest, but... It's interesting that it brings you up here. It's similar level as of right now. How good the game is doing, I doubt it. Yeah, right? I feel like this game is successful enough that they wouldn't want to make another MMO. I see why they want you to go over here. It's closer, but... Dead or something like it. Cobalt Beadsman. He's level 41. He's on the list. I still think they should make a Kingdom Hearts MMO. I think it's silly that they haven't. I need to kill 3 of those. These things are like actually my level, which makes them harder to kill. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. They don't want to risk it is like what PSO2 did. I hate what PSO2 did. I played through PSO2, but because I was forced into New Genesis at the start, because they really wanted to push players to that, instead of just letting them play PSO2 first, which I don't even think they let you do anymore. I forget. But I just refused to play New Genesis at all. I just uninstalled it. And so I've just never played New Genesis aside from doing the bare minimum to get into PSO2. Hunting log. Complete. Maelstrom. Yeah. Never gave NG a try. I just wanted to play PSO2. I was going to do NGS later. Then they forced me to make a character and get started and do the intro, and I was just like, well, I just don't want to do it now that I've started it and then abandoned it because I only had to do it in order to get to the stuff that I wanted to do. I just find the way they did that so stupid. In their head, it would get players to play New Genesis more. All it did was convince me to not play New Genesis at all. Because I had to install all of New Genesis just to get to PSO2. I don't mind if they're connected, but for the love of God, let me start with PSO2. You can install them both. Just don't make me do one, do the new one, just to get into the old one. Like, that was ridiculous. That was PSO2, I think, was the first game that I played on this channel when I switched from Twitch to YouTube for streaming. I think that was the first one I did. Adventurer, what do you got for us? A plea. A letter? Can't drink that, eat that, or keep a bed warm with that, especially when it's from that pup. Blah, blah, blah. Listen, what do they call you? Res, we're the red swallows here, the most roughneck levy in all of Maelstrom. Most of us come from what you might call a privateer background. We're the teeth of the Maelstrom. What I'm saying is, you want to know where the worst of the fighting is? Just look for the red swallows. This is the front, not a moment's of rest from the kobolds. Ain't no place for a pup with half-healed wounds. Kid has his heart in the right place, I'll warrant that, but he's like to get it blown out of his chest if he toddles on back here. He's just gonna have to sleep in a soft bed and eat food that ain't full of weevils until he heals up. Fair enough, dude. Level up! 43. Woo. Mugwort carp. Mugwort. Mugwort. Isn't that a real, like, plant? Isn't that a real plant that if you ingest enough of it, it works as a birth control, a potentially poisonous one? I think so. What does this do? Couple things. Okay. Request of you, and when a red swallow asks nicely for something, it's best to oblige. Commissary finally received a shipment this morning. That should make things a bit easier around here. The brass sent me a fresh, warm water trout, the biggest I'd seen. Privilege of command, eh? Can't rightly eat it myself. My 3 best scouts haven't had anything like real food in weeks. They're out finding paths and breaking kobold skulls every day. I'm going to ask you to grill that fine trout and serve it to them. I don't know how to cook. Sergeant Swigrel wants something, and what this lady wants, she usually gets. You're not even facing me. Oh, you, the honey-faced one with all the buckles. I've got a job for you. Give me some raptor claws, but the pissants gave me so much trouble that I clean forgot what I was killing impractical like. Got mad, bashed their heads in, walked away whistling. Carcasses be lying somewhere near, got few of my arrows through them. Fetch me the claws, my gallant Culver, and I might be back in that practical mood. And oi, one more thing, see the arrows of mine bring back the heads? It's easy enough to fletch an arrow, but arrowheads don't grow on birds. I don't understand half of what you had me read, but whatever you say, lady. Cook trout. RuneScape cooking sound effect. Burn. Let's interact with this more. Take the grilled trout out of the fire. Into the fire. I've taken it. Did I activate this? I did not. Attune. I have attuned. Alright. Augustine. Hi. Holy mother of materia. Storm Private Augustine comes to you, sore of neck and red of eye, having grown weary of scanning the sky. How that rhymed. Camp Overlook may as well be an island. The roads ain't worth plopping a supply train on unless you like to, dunno, feed kobolds or something. So anything that you need's getting there, they goes by balloon. The up and up's not what it's cut out to be, though. Got them condors what try and muck with the balloon. Sure would appreciate them being, dunno, dead or something. You know, there's a lot of things I would appreciate being dead. Starting with you, Push. Yeah, that's far enough to kill you. Look at the view. Oh, shit. I almost jumped off. That wouldn't have been good. Look at the view. That's a big-ass tower. What the hell is that? Well, it's probably whatever this is. What the hell is that? Might be this. No other landmarks to note. The side quest being level 34 here is kind of weird, but yeah, we'll get them done. Red Swallow. 12 watch over me, and if I should perish before this day, may I take as many of the enemy as I've known doxies. Here's some fish. Trout? I'd fancy for a fat hen. There are 4 things I like. A bit of petticoat, a mug of sour beer, a leg of fowl, and a whole lot of dead kobolds. You're welcome. I'm steel, hear me, you mole bastards, I am steel. And now you are trout. Commander sends a plate, huh? Smells good. I usually like beef hot and bloody. Well, this'll do for a snack. What do you eat them raw? How are they hot then? This ain't getting easier going out day after day, especially with that smell of fish grilling. Well, here's some fish. What's this now? Commander had you grill it up for us? Look at the size of that thing, but next time give us a suckling pig. Why is no one happy with the fish? Why is everyone so picky? Your men are all really picky. That's my boys. No respect except where it counts. Mark my words, soon as your back was turned, all 3 fell to and swore 'twas the best thing they ever tasted. We're a crew, you hear me? Them's that's here, them that's gone, them that's eating their heart out at Bronze Lake. Red swallows do for each other, and Ifrit never takes the hindmost, because there ain't never anyone left behind. Holy mother, that was hard to read. Do. Food. Oh god. Food. There you go. Return to your dust. Commander Blodine has something on his mind. Don't let the looks fool you. The kobolds make bad enemy. They've forgotten more about smelting and alchemy than some of the lot on our side have ever known. All that matters is, the kobolds can make golems, and war is a thing that kicks down the door between can and do. You know about the ancient golems up in the floating city of Nim? The scouts tell me the moles are gathering material in the ruins. Once they make more golems and send them against us, we're as good as done. I got no men's to spare, and you're not the worst I've seen. Put a stop to their shopping trip before it starts raining golems. Here's how this water's gonna run. Find a golem to get its soul stone. You put that on a likely spot as bait, and put an end to any kobolds that show up. And here, take these bottles of water. My boys tell me they didn't like the look of the kobold's armor, but you know alchemy, it'll wash. Okay. What is this? 8. I got lots and lots of stuff. Serrated arrowhead. Always pick up your arrows in RuneScape. I wish someone else would buy RuneScape. I hate the current devs of it. I love RuneScape, but I hate its current owners. They need to change hands so I can play more RuneScape without being annoyed. I was actually going to stream RuneScape instead of this game. And then I decided that I just don't feel like dealing with the owners that much, that I just didn't do it and played this instead. And so history changed forever. Wow. I love when I get to use that skill. It's such high DPS. Such a big burst. 5 of these condors. One more condor. Come out, condor. You conned whore. Wherefore art thou? Oh, you're not off this cliff. You only spawn 4 of them? Like, I feel like we're missing something. Invisible wall. There's probably some more outside of the range. Well, we'll go this way and kill these golems in the meanwhile. Is that the only one? That was the only one. Now I need condors. I use this song for nothing. Where the hell's a condor? I use this damn song for nothing. Alright, let's go this way. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be using. This one. Music sounds like RuneScape. Ambush. 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 Want to hear a joke? An Irishman walks out of a bar. That's never happened. Incredible. The Unbreakable. Oh god, I have to use this first. He truly is unbreakable. Stop interrupting me, sir. I have to use this water to break you. Stop it! Aha! Oy vey, alright. The Unbreakable is broken. Alright, back we go. And there better be a condor waiting for me. There better be. The Fate music is still so epic. All the condors. Back we go. And I jump. Aha. Free running. Sweetly done, adventurer. We won't have to look over our shoulder for an army of golems now. Risking little blood now saves wallows of it later. Clearly, Commander Bloden has come to trust your skill and discretion. Well met, thanks for the other times. You're not soft, I'll give you that. I have a job, needs a hard lad to kill, searching for kobold scouts. My boys say there's at least 3 of them somewhere on the hill. You can handle yourself, can't you? Sweet thing, get me my claws and arrowheads. Here they are. Appreciate it. Why the long-faced think that we're low on supplies? Listen, Crumpet, the kobolds can't leave metal be. Any we throw at them. Even arrowheads, back to their burrow it goes and smelt it into new arms. So orders are orders. Give him no metal. Make arrowheads out of claws. Chert, a bit of cook's gingerbread. And haul back any steel or bronze arrowheads. Comes natural like to us seafaring folk, you know, we be scrimpers. Sergeant Swab is a woman of many talents, as you discovered one memorable day. This fine day, she's attempting to master another. Oh, it told me before I went to sea, girl, you're strong as a horse, fast as a snake, brave as the whole company of your heroes put together, but your sister's the clever one of the family. Leave the thinking to others. There's no leaving anything to anyone else out here, so I was thinking How's about we tame some corals? They'd rip through the kobolds. Just go out there, tire out a coral, catch it with this big sack. You got the oysters for that, I'll bet. I'm no good at catching. I get too wild before I know it. It's all killed or spent. No, this one needs your touch. Alright. Whatever you say, lady. That can't go one sentence without using a pet name. And Augustine. You saw them condors. Core is a shiny piece of news. The balloon gets around, you know, and that's important in war. It goes one place, then the next, like. Wish I's a balloon. Tell the truth, some of them. That's comrade to me. Scare the draws off me. Wild about fresh meat they are. Like to kill you for it. Corsairs they used to be, I hear. Oh, I don't know what half of this is. Right. Dealing slightly more damage than normal hits. How is that different from a crit? Why are there two different types of crits? There's crits and direct hits. That's two different types of crits. And the determination is just like damage buff. God, I don't know. This is all so low level anyway. Give me damage. When in doubt, damage. Where do I put this? I don't think I have any use for materia, honestly. Pretty sure I've had materia before. Did I just sell it or something? Because I don't see it right now. I feel like I might have sold it or something. It was probably garbage anyway, so. Winter Blaze. I was marked square in a dungeon. What does that mean? That you're not a Dorito. Isn't Novice Network so helpful? Alright. Eat more egg. Waiting. Catch a whiff of earth and metal. Kobold missionary. Titan's anger dodge. What? That's one. Yep. It's been 8 hours. Ah. I'm attacked by multiple things. Oh, I used not the correct song, as it would seem. But that's okay. There's a coral. But we can a young coral, so it's not this one. Don't let the cat out of the bag. There's a young coral. Get in the bag! Put the animal in the bag. I got it. A lot of side quests here. One of the main quests will ever come here. Can I jump? Ha! Shortcut. Okay. Lloyding. Put a glass on you as soon as I heard there was fighting. I had you pegged for a bruiser. Sure you don't want to give up the road and join us here? There's enough kobolds to go around. Something a touch familiar about those kobolds you saw too. I've seen somewhat move that way before. I could swear to it. It'll come to me if we even have that much time. Some mines are sealed and some are steel traps, and Commander Bloating's the latter sort. His remembrance of things past begins a mission of vengeance. I've been racking my brain over those scouts you slew. Now I remember where I last saw them. They belonged to that cursed priest. A priest leader of the Kobolds' 129th Order, and the only lot to ever make it past our sentries and into this camp. Camp's supposed to be like a ship. You might get a broadside, but you'll see it coming. It's supposed to be safe here. But it wasn't safe that night, and one of mine almost died. A young swallow, new made, easy pickings for the moles. Slipped in on a rainy night, and when it was over, we found Referral. He'd be lying out in the rain, and there were rills of the color of roses running off him. I hadn't kept him safe in his own camp, see? So the Sawbones had to save him. I have amends to make. The priest got to die. If the priest's here, that means there are kobold bombs nearby. When the 129th retreats, they go in fire and thunder. That's their way. You go to the bombs, you set him off yourself, he'll come scampering to see what's amiss. Take him then. You may not be one of mine, but you're a red one. Steel to soul, I can count on you. Take this smoldering coal, use it on the bombs. Since that night, I'll not misprize the priest's guile. Already the whole camp's on alert, rearing to avenge blah, blah, blah. If this is one of the kobolds' tricks and they're thinking about ambushing us here, they won't live long enough for regrets. Hey, good looking. Catch my coral yet? Alright, a real damn coral. Wait till I tame this thing. The kobolds ain't gonna know what hit them. Won't know because they'll all be in pieces. Now, how am I gonna tame this thing? How's it done usual like? Do you just sit on them or talk to them? I'm glad you thought this through. Yes, that's how you tame an animal. Just sit on it. Sit on it while it's a child, and when it grows up, it'll just do whatever you say. That's how animals work. Yes. That's how we have pet fish. Someone caught a fish and sat on it. Yep. Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? That's a bomb. I see bomb. I gotta feed a Gishel green. There you go. Bomb. Smoldering coal. Bomb. Where's the last one? There she explodes. Destination. Ambush. 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 Waiting. You sense a hostile presence. There he is. Get him. He's dead. Kobold priest deadified. Back we go. A long climb. Wow. Wow. Tell me the good news. Did you rid us of the priest? Yeah, here's a helmet. His helm ripped from that cunning head of his. You've done me a great service, adventurer. Will you do another for the Red Swallows? Take this helm to Private Camp Bronze Lake. Tell him the priest is dead. Pup that he is, having a trophy will mean much to him. An adventurer or not, you're one of us now. Times aren't just changing. They're turning like a mutinied ship. Who knows? Could be that being a friend to the Red Swallows proves a mighty useful thing. Well, I'd be surprised considering this is a side quest chain, but whatever you say. Oh god. I'm a little curious about that hunting area. Because I know there's stuff there. The hell is Iron Lake? It's over there. There's more. Yeah, there's more stuff here for sure. I assume it's stuff we'll automatically get to in time. Don't know if that's true. Where the hell am I? I don't even remember coming through here the first time, but I guess I did. Do I have a speed bonus here? I don't remember having a speed bonus here. Maybe I have. I know I've had it for a little bit now, but I don't think I had it when I entered. Maybe I did. No. Did I or did I not? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. So I see the main reason why they want you to go the west side instead of coming through here. Oh, this isn't the way to go. It's because everything here is level 41, whereas the other approach is probably, you know, 34. So this kobold dig, this is for something higher level. So yeah, you would come through here later. Some of what we killed was the level 34 stuff, so I think I've gone through this side before. Let's go through this side. It's raining. Hard to see with the rain effects. Oh god. Why did the lightning cancel out another light source? That was trippy. I'm back. Bloggaball. Know your face, the adventurer who delivered my pleas, but to no avail. You come from Overlook, is all well there? Priest is dead. The swallows, I thought perhaps they thought my wounds just deserts and left me to my shame. He did not tell you I had East Watch that night. 'Twas me that failed and near died in the failing. See these cuts inside the helm? One from each of the red swallows. These are the same marks we make in the woods so that no comrade may be lost. Thank you for bringing me this. I am the most fortunate man in the world. Whatever you tell yourself, dude. Alright, that side quest line is done. I will now set myself to a new task. A certain tasky task. A tasky task that tasks tasky. That's a reference. Junkmonger. Fairy Skipper. 40 Gill. This is the task. Meme Rune, you son of a bitch. You seem surprisingly easy to beat. What are the rules? I don't know. Let's find out. Fallen Ace. Okay. Interesting. Looks like I can beat your ass though, so. Ah! I could just place whatever I want, whenever I want? That's so rare. And things aren't reversed? That's also just so rare. I expected that. Oh. Yeah. He's really easy to beat. A Malja card. That's new to me. But you have more, it would seem. You have 4 cards total. Alright, give them up. Gotta give me your cards. You did the same thing again, you son of a bitch. Wow, this is a surprisingly easy one, just out here in the middle of nowhere. Wow. Surprisingly easy. Another one. Maxome Mola Jaja card. 8372. Oh god. That's a weird one. The two sides? That's a weird one. Would always be vulnerable with something like that. What's the other thing I got? Amalja. 1147. Honestly, that might be good for the reverse deck. Having 2 1s. It's pretty good. So it would mostly be good in replacement of this Gubu, I feel. So we'll do that. As many 1s as possible in the reverse deck is good. This one's interesting. This would be less problematic than the Ixal. Alright. Meme Rune. 2 more cards to get from you. Me first. You always do this. I'll do this first. You're still doing it though. You counter it the same way. He just doesn't stand a fucking chance. Amalja card again. This is the easiest one I've done all day. I didn't expect something so easy to be out here. That was a weird decision you made. That was a very weird decision. What? Amalja again. I don't know if it's possible for me to lose this one. So it's just going to be constant wins. Should speed things up. Not only does his deck just not really stand a chance against mine, it's like, it feels like everything I have is specifically a counter to him. Me first. Yeah. I keep getting this damn Amalja card over and over again. You don't get or lose very much MGP from Triple Triad, like at all. One thing of note. The amounts are pretty small. Meme Rune card. Alright, we got another one. Got 4 extra Amalja cards. He has 1 card I haven't gotten yet. Okay. Meme rune card again. Give me the final card. What? This is his most different round yet. This part's similar. Almalgia card again. I'll have a lot of these to sell. Not that they'd be worth an exceptional amount. He makes very similar moves though. Become very recognizable. Tonberry card, I got it. I got all of his cards, just like that. Haha. I don't know if there's any more in these other places, but I figure I'll take a peek. Because I haven't taken a peek. And at this point, my deck can only be made varied. It cannot really get much better. Only varied. We never got a speed buff here. Isles of Umbra, 42. That's something we'll be sent over to at some point. Well, no, the answer is no. There's not really anything over here. In that case, teleport to Limja. This is Western. I can check middle and lower very easy. Using this. Middle. Nada. Just run over to lower. Just taking a peek. See if there's any missed triple triad. Because I didn't even have it unlocked when I came through these places, so I wouldn't really know. I wonder why we don't have a speed upgrade, and specifically Western. No, there is no triple triad here. Okay. Fair enough. And back we go and speak with Rashat Rinky for the main quest. Run. Storm Commander. If I was bad, I'm gonna stay here for a bit. Party Finder being... I know they have multiple things. This. So I assume you're trying to raid or something. It's good to see you, Sergeant Rain. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago. Pleased to have officially, personally confirmed. First Ifrit, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. There could be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the scions of the 7th Dawn. Until next time, Sergeant. And do the new ultimate fight. Fun. Hopefully. Husband Philia Ishtola informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. What's more, both you and Ishtola emerged from Ogamoro unscathed, while Tataru and others seem as glad as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be waiting your return at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. As we know, we can just teleport back there whenever we please. Like, directly there. I know we're not there yet. No. Doing a party finder is miserable. As opposed to what? Look at this motherfucker just standing here. I still don't have a lot of this stuff unlocked. Because I don't really go out of my way to, like, farm the seals. And I spend them on ventures. It still increases. I don't know how you would farm them other than just doing the duty roulettes. I guess a mixture of doing fates and the correct kind of leaves, which I probably have full leaves right now, but you know, which one? Which one? What? What? Which one? I don't know what I said. GC seals. Oh yeah, the Grand Company seals. I know you could get them from fates and leaves and doing the duty roulettes. There's other things that get you them, but I don't have them unlocked yet. I don't think there's anything else that I have unlocked. Repair. 11 whole gill. Wow. Okay. Year donation thing. Yeah, I don't have that unlocked yet. And then there's hunts, but I don't have that unlocked yet. And then there's crafting, but I haven't unlocked any crafting yet. So, for default, it's just duty roulettes, or roulettes in general. Fates. Leaves. It's also like, not just the roulettes itself, it's like the one in need seems to give, by being the adventurer in need, it feels like you get a better reward than by doing the daily thing. This is the most interesting thing, 1806. That's worth spamming, I think. I don't know, actually. I don't remember how much fates give, but I'm not going out of my way. Because I imagine it's just going to amass whether I try to amass it or not. So. Yeah, level any other classes, there's probably going to be a lot of leaves, a lot of fates involved anyway. When we go upstairs. Oh my god, look, there's a tank and a healer. You know, this would form like almost instantaneously, just missing a DPS, if this specific guild house did not need a like double party. Just go to the gold saucer real quick. Let's take a peek at it. I bet it would be a pain in the ass to beat that king guy. I don't know what I thought I'd find when I came here. I just knew I had to do a teleport, so. Oh, well, I guess while I'm here I could hand in these. My eyes! There you go. Selling cards for MGP. Not worth a lot, but it's worth something. There you go. Yeah. I need MGP for so many things. The cosmetics that I want. If I do more of the chocobo thing. The chocobo thing, the racing, seems to consume more MGP than it gives you. Like for every race I do, I need to spend like a few thousand MGP versus like earning a few hundred. 4 mil MGP for the airship. The airship? 4 million MGP for an airship. Interesting. Sounds like a lot. I'm just gonna let this stuff slowly amass. I got 2 of those gear pieces I want. It's a mount, I see. That's a lot. 4 million. Wow. I have the boots and the leggings that I want. Another like 25, 30k to get the gloves. And then 100k to get the damn chest piece. So, that's fun. Getting that will take probably kind of forever. But it's okay. Alright, Waking Sands, Mackay, the Mackay Marksman slops, or Mackay Marksman. I like the way that that set looks, so I'm going for it. I have 2 things so far. It's the coolest set I've seen so far that I can acquire. So, why not? Alright, so... Vesper Bay, that's where I'm going, right? Waking Sands is Vesper Bay. Yes. How to confirm that before I use a ticket. How nice of them to give me these. Making my life easier. They seem to give you plenty of extra too. I'm here. Ah. This is not my problem. Where did you get that from PvP? The Mackay, whatever? I don't know. All I know is you can get it from the gold saucer. But I can't be convinced to just sit around doing nothing, waiting for things to pop to earn a couple thousand at a time. I'm actually semi-interested in going through the chocobo racing now that I've kind of gotten into the swing of it. But it's going to be a big investment of MGP, not really a big earner. And I don't know why I care to do it then, to be honest. Because it would just be like a sink. Maybe until you get to the end. I don't know. Neuraxia. This one is glad, walking one is safe. Ah. Ah. Ah.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
If they had voice acting for this line, why did they not voice act the line when it was first said? What?
Thank heavens he is safe.
Also, they could have voice acted the entire message if they just voice acted one more, like, sentence. They did most of the work but didn't insert it, only in a flashback. What the hell?
Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further.
That's Empire. What did that accomplish?
The one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
Not home.
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Are we gonna have a hideout after this? It's not very hidden at this point.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
It didn't work out.
I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
True.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
You're expendable. Alright. At least you didn't get shot.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away.
He's still stabbing, I hear it.
Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Still stabbing the entire time.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Well, I think we need a new hideout. Walking One Amphilia asks me to... In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, a church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Amphilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Dead. Well, that's neat. I think that's like the first time in the story, this entire time, that something has actually gone wrong. So that's a nice change of pace. Everything's just been going right, essentially, the whole time. Something finally actually went wrong. What is my playtime on this character up to? 3 days, 6 hours, and 2 minutes. 24, 48, 72. It's like almost 80 hours on this character. World building, yeah. Finally, something has gone wrong. So what do you want me to do now? You want me to go all the way by Drybone? Okay. How do I want to do that? How does my picky, frugal brain wish to accomplish this? Because I don't have that saved anymore. Oh, we haven't been over here. Northern Thanalan. We haven't been there before. Good to know. I don't know. My brain is very picky with spending money. Serenity Moongale. You don't have the teleport save? I do. If you mean what I think you mean. The Aetherite ticket, I have 197 of them, in fact. Triple Triad. Hold on. Hold on. I have something to deal with first. Triple Triad. I have important work to do before we go there. Because it's like I might as well at this point. Because again, my deck is maxed out. It can only become different, not better. So all these ones around the world, especially where I've been, even when they're difficult, they're still doable. You just do them enough and you get them done. Yeah, he'll be doable. Oh, that was reverse, wasn't it? Yes. That was reverse. Reverse and chaos. That's gonna be a weird mixture. It's harder than if it was just normal. It's the Amalja one. That was a good find. Oh, right. Reverse. Blech. Reverse and chaos is weird. It's really weird. My brain hurts trying to do the math of how this works. Alright. Dot 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 dot. I got to sneeze. What? Why do you have Reborn? Draw. That's weird to have Reborn during this. I know you don't give Reborn, because I already have Reborn. It's my only 5-star. Yeah, chaos is what's gonna make this difficult. Quote unquote, difficult. Because there's some randomization to what's happening. Wasn't quite sure how to do that. I win. I get a card. The Thancred card. Ooh. I've been wanting that one. I don't know if I'll use it or not. But I've been wanting it. Thancred. Why are you inviting me to a party? What do you want to do? Thancred. Because I'm currently doing, this till I get this card. What is this? 2, 3, 7, 8. So this could be good. It's really, really close to how Reborn works. Got you doing the guild test. Well, I mean, that's probably never gonna pop, but... I'm gonna teleport you there to the location. You can teleport me somewhere? What? How does that work? Do I want to use this? I don't know. This is so close to Reborn. If I had another 5-star, it would be a decent time to swap out. I think I'll put you in here for now. Your numbers are just higher in some places, so basically pay for your teleport. Well, I don't need you to do that. I have money. I've been given money. I'm gonna... Hang on. I need a... First off, I have another card to get. This is Triple Triad. This is the main story. There's nothing more important in this game. Right? Dodo. That's... Okay, that'll work. My reverse deck is becoming better than my main deck. In a versatile sense. Seek rematch. We could queue up. What time is it? Yeah, I have plenty of time. When I'm done here, we could queue up for that that one dungeon. The what's it called? You know which one I'm talking about. If you want. I got like 30 minutes. Okay, then we can do that after I finish this one right here. Because this doesn't have to be completed first. This was a weird order. This was a very weird order. But it works. Who wins? Oh, and I got the other card. Hey. Bam. Alright, I got both cards. The Chimera card. Alright, let's invite you again. There you go. Let me eat this fish. I'm gonna eat some fish. Damn, that level 100. What class are you right now? The tank? I'll do this as this class. Just for my learning experience. The Sunken Temple of Quarn. Join. Yeah. Oh, is this one that's like a double party? That's a double party. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Wait time is not so bad, apparently. Alright. Well. Sit. Oh, yeah, so this one's, oh, I didn't clear the guild test? Oh, that would do it. Hold on. There you go. That's a weird system. Okay, now it's good. Now it's just one. Are there more sitting emotes than this? Like, is there one where you cross your legs? Slash C pose? What is slash C pose? What is that? Didn't do anything. What emotes do I have? There's a kneel. Type in chat. I did. I typed the slash C pose. Nothing happened. Cycles your idle and sitting pose. I do it while sitting. It's kind of like selecting emotes I already have, I think. Interesting. What? Photograph. You have, I feel, more sitting emotes than I do. This is new. Is that a fucking phone? Is a tombstone a phone? I added that this Tuesday. What, the photograph? Remember this. Eat apple. So every tombstone I get is a phone. That's a lot of phones. See pose. Change pose. I see. You can float in water if you're in the water. Collab with Fujifilm. I don't know what the hell that is. Ah, I've seen them use this. I've seen this. A dance. A dance. A dance. I'm watering the desert. This doesn't do anything. It's the camera company. Oh. I would not know. Slash lounge. It's the same emote. This is taking longer than oh, we're just missing a healer. That makes sense. We got the other DPS. We're just waiting on Healy Boy. Fist pump. Fist bump. Hug. Pay respects. It's like an edgy way to do that. Psych! I gotta see this. Blush. Rally. Storm salute. If I switch to healer, if it'll just auto pop, I don't know, maybe. I'm sure one will pop up eventually. Required for Roulette's tank. Yeah. I learned how that works, and it's pretty weird. There's always more tanks than healers. This game doesn't have as many healers. Does it know that you're being a healer? Does it understand? Because it still shows a tank. Wonder how this works. That's curious. No? Do I need to re-queue? I'm queue in as a tank. So, re-queue? I have to switch back? Okay. Interesting. That it doesn't auto-update. Sure, I guess. Okay. Well, we would try it. Instant. Instant. There's always more tanks. Even if it says tank is in need. Always more tanks. It's weird the way the game does it. Like, it has a quota of how many tanks there needs to be before it goes and looks at if there's enough healers. It's so strange. Such a weird thing. Kwarn! The Sunken Temple of Kwarn. Neat. A cross. I'm getting, like, Egypt vibes, kinda. Alright. It's up to Zora. I'm just gonna noob it on up. I don't know where he's going. Yeah, I guess there's a currency to get from this. I don't really know how it works. Here you go. I provide movement speed buff. Holy mother of... This has got a good AoE setup. That he does. Getting some hunting log done while I'm at it. This guy does some big pulls, I see. What's he playing as? It's like some Dark Knight class. Temple Bats, done. Maelstrom, entry complete. Nice. Tertotar. I'm so glad I did not play healer with this tank. I don't know what the hell's happening. Considering I don't know anything about this dungeon. I wish I could play it with AI so I could explore it at my own pace and get an idea of what's here. What? That was weird. Is this a mechanic? I don't know what the hell's happening. But we're winning. That's what matters. Yes, there is a mechanic involved. Wow. I've been pulled. Oh. Teratotar. Orange circlet. Cool. Trying to keep a idea of where we're going in case I end up being a tank and getting this in my queue. It's gonna be hard with this guy as a tank, because he's got a very specific play style. He knows what he's doing. Alright, that top area, that was just like one little room by itself. Oh, we're running. Alright. Oh, he's still going. I'm so happy I'm not playing healer right now. This guy would be a nightmare to keep up with. Considering I've only healed AI. The Condemned. These guys are on my kill list. All right. Oh shit, wrong button. Even as a DPS, keeping up with this guy is crazy. Temple Guardian. I totally forgot that my songs affect literally everybody. I forgot. I didn't remember that was a thing. I thought they were just for me. Golem's soul stone is shattered. He's dead. Alright. And this guy knows exactly where to go. Other guy playing as like a ninja. He's got some special stuff going on. Almost a kill in one rotation was good. Who's that? The other DPS? These guys are chattier. These guys are not like any other dungeon party I've had. Where the hell are we? We're further ahead of where we were. Ah! Oh my god, that hurt. I'm just gonna point out my lack of any idea of what the hell's going on. He has to go on the square. Whew! That's a lot of them. Oh, whoops. I mean, that works. What the hell? Invalid target because it died. Already up to the final boss, it looks like. Defeat the adjudicator. Adjudicator. Oh, entry complete. Nice. This one would be a nightmare to get in my queue as a tank, I'm gonna say that. Just because I have no way to really be certain where everything is. I guess what I could try to do is just follow what was unlocked. Since not all the map is unlocked. If that ends up happening. The Adjudicator. I'm assuming we want to kill that. I don't know what these do, but I'm gonna stand on it. There's a lot of things happening. I'm not quite sure what any of it actually is, but we seem to be winning, so I'm content with this. Holy mother of God. That's a heck of a thing. Okay, so just dodge. Thankfully for this class, dodging is easy. Did we win? We won. Achievement. To the dungeons, too. I leveled up. He's dead. Alright. I don't really know what happened, but I do know that we won. Nice. TY. I can't give you the thing. I'm gonna commend my fellow DPS. I'll just greed on things. I got the sword. I got 2 player commendations. Both of them gave me a commendation. Probably just because I said I was new and didn't know what the heck was happening. That's probably why they did it. Okay. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. I don't even know what I got. I know I got a sword. Over here are good to sprouts. Yeah, apparently. Especially ones that go, what the hell's going on? Where am I? They're like, that's my favorite kind of sprout. The one that has no idea what's happening. Hey, I have more titles now. Bug boy, deck holder. I will be the deck holder. Talk to the people that actually play the game. Good to sprouts talks to people that actually play the game. So, Raiders toxic, but to new players, it's like, aw. I guess. What the hell? What level am I? 44. A level 47 blue quest has unlocked back at Vesper Bay. That's interesting. Why? Anything of interest? Yeah, well that makes sense. That all sounds about right. New trousers. Put it up here to sort through. New tunic. Oh my god, I'm turning yellow. New hat. Hat. I think the hat still looks pretty stupid, but new hat. Anything else? We're not ready for the boots. There's another 2 levels for the boots. Another 1 level for the gloves. Look at me. Look how terrible I look. Becoming the Gridania you never wanted. True. I guess. Alright. I am the deck holder. I have the cards. Why was I standing like that? Why are you laughing at me? How dare you? I'm gonna go pick up this blue quest. Even though I probably won't do it because it's like 3 levels higher than me. I'm gonna go grab it. Grab it. Wow, we did that dungeon. I've experienced it. Did we get the things that they wanted? That currency? I have 10 now. I think I had 7, so I assume so. It's the only dungeon on my list that is actually like that. Bump, 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 bump. Whee! What is this? What is this blue quest? What are you? An electrum ring, red coral necklace. What the hell? That was interesting. These are good for specific classes. Going for gold. Place where a skilled adventurer might hone his skills. Can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing Resoula this or Resoula that. It's as if you're some kind of God's damned hero. But I jest. Even I can see you're just itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just the place. The Arum Vale. Head southwest through the central highlands of Korthus. Seek out a man named Willemvis. Tell him Nedrick sent you. Oh, this is another dungeon? Is that what this is? Albeit one that's above my level. Korthus. 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 I've been there. Once. Yeah. Yep, that is a dungeon, alright. Arum Vale. That is above me in level. That is certain. I'll just, I guess, hide this for now. Until I'm actually the right level. What is this one? Hunger's the best sauce? What? Where'd I get this from? The North Shroud, level 36? Where the hell did I get this from? I must have gotten this a long time ago. It's just such a random thing to have. The North Shroud. What is this place? It's over by Alder Springs. Oh, I remember when I picked that up. Yeah, I've had that for a while. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Interesting. That one was by itself, I remember. Okay. Alright, yeah, I wonder, since I'm approaching the end of this, like, gear that I could purchase, what happens after? When I have all this gear equipped, and I continue to level up, where does my new gear come from? Because I'm gonna be, like, high level with no new gear to buy, because I think the gear I can buy right now maxes out at, like, 50. So I'm gonna be, like, wearing just whatever gear I have for a while, I assume. Dungeons? Just dungeons? That's not a lot. I guess Arum Vale could be one of them. A new area. Yeah. Auction house. Crafting. I'm sure it'll all come together. I'm gonna go do that side quest real quick. For that, I can return to New Gridania. Yeah. So you want to be a carpenter. Wait. There's triple triad here. Queen Reyna. Who said you were a queen? I see triple triad. The other guy that was of this, oh my god, 110. This guy is just as scary as the king. I gotta see what he's like. Even if I get my ass beat, I want to see what he has. The only thing active is Ascension. That's terrifying already. This is already horrifying. Huh. Already a 4-star and a 5-star. Nice. Yeah, saw that coming. Connie Senna. She seems better than Reborn. She's like more balanced. She has a 1. I guess this. This one is crazy. Dude, it's all like 3, look at it, 4-star, 4-star, 5-star. Holy cow, stars. I win. I can't believe I won. I didn't get anything, but I won. Yeah, the only rule is Ascension. This one's terrifying. Is this what fighting that king is like? What happens when an A hits an A? Probably nothing amazing. Jesus. It's the only way to get these guys. Alright. They're both +3. I only get to play one more, so might as well play the stronger one and protect Reborn. That was a good idea. Well, I've won 2 in a row despite its difficulty. It's because there's no special rules. And again, my deck can only be different, not better. That's a big part of it. Ah! Did you have that one before? You didn't have that one before. I know you didn't. Don't tell me you did. I won't believe you. Ah! Perfect. Ah, not perfect. Draw. Just because of the lack of rules, this one is easier than most of the other ones. Even if the AI can constantly have better cards than you. Like, they don't have the same limitations. Reborn. Wow. Ugh. Draw. Still works out pretty well. Dissolve the party. I've played so much Triple Triad today. Ugh. Gonna head out. Okay, bye-bye. See you. Farewell. My Connie Senna. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be playing more of this tomorrow. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'll be playing more. See you then. Damn it! Exactly what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Go in the middle. Haha! You have fallen for my trap! Oh, damn. Apparently 9 goes into A. Well, never mind. It's a draw. I'll still get your damn cards, you son of a bitch. Ugh. How dare you? Although every time you do that is not actually the smartest thing for you. Because I have someone that's good at attacking up. Huh. I mean, fuck it. He can be flipped, but she can't. He's getting very powerful. His side is already up to 7. Look at this one, +4. I don't think the A would even take care of that. So I can only try this. Okay. I think that works out. Pilgrim! How's it going? Thank you for your membership. I'm going for 9.5 hours. And I'm now a pro card gamer. Ah! You keep doing that, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna keep doing this. You know what else I'll keep doing? Your mother. Let's use this one. Banquet could be better elsewhere, like right there. Well, actually, it wouldn't even be enough now. But this would. I win. Category 2 tropical cyclone hitting my city tomorrow. That's pretty low. First one hit my area since the 70s. Well, that's rare. But thankfully, Category 2's pretty low. Usually when something hits where I am, it's Category 4. It's a hurricane every time. Oh! I thought you were going to do the thing you always do, but you didn't. Try to cover the side. Oh! Aha. Damn it. You son of a bitch. You son of bitch. You son bitch of. Would Americans live with nature killing you? It's funny, because, you know, the meme is that Australians have nature killing them. I don't know. Don't ask me. Ugh. How you doing, though? How's life? How's your gaming? Wish I had more guys that were better at attacking the right. My deck right now really only works by approaching it by going from the right to left, not left to right as this so often goes. Almost finished Neo 2. Nice. Nice. Is there something beyond A? Because +3 could theoretically, you know? But probably not. I'll just... Yeah. Why you gotta be such a bitch? Ugh. The power doesn't go out during. Yeah, that would be good if it doesn't. I'm back to playing this, as you see. I'm amazed you showed up during one of these. You said you wanted to avoid spoilers. Well, spoilers, card game. Damn it! You son of bitch! He'll probably get flipped, but I can flip too. Yeah, I saw that coming. I can flip you, though. Ah! Bitch. Our games aren't spoilers. Yeah, I keep getting distracted by everything. I came here to do a side quest, and I saw someone with this card game, and I was like, I must fight you. You know what happens when two card players meet eyes? It's a Pokemon reference. When two trainers lock eyes, we must battle. Ah! Damn it, you're actually covered up now. Fuck. Actually. That's what I feared. That's what I feared. Ah, it didn't work. Damn it! Why is your mother such a whore? That one didn't work. This card game is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as well. Good to know. It's called Triple Triad, yeah. It can have a bunch of random rules that just change it completely. See, to counter this, I need something that's good at attacking to the right. I don't really have that, but It is what it is. It's all side quests dedicated to it. Well, this has a lot of fights dedicated to it. I'll say that. How do fuck? How do fuck? Dude, I was on a roll at first, and now he's just countering me. His deck counters mine a little bit. But that one and the same feels pretty similar. Well, everything in this game is a reference, so... Like, look, this, there's just nothing I can do against that placement. Absolutely nothing. Risky. Yeah. Aha. Oh, wow. That worked out better than I thought. I mean, we gotta do Final Fantasy 14 event. Yeah, they opened an event. There's an event going. I win! Papa Limo and Ida. That's a new card for me. Is that one worth anything? Where art thou? Papa Limo and Ida. Down right. So basically the same as here. It's basically Ronald, but these two are changed. That would help this deck a bit more. So yeah, we'll swap them. So it would slightly help. Outfit reward 2. Yeah, I got the outfit. I didn't know there was an event until I logged in today, and I made it the first thing I did. It's very quick, of course. The events are very, like, RuneScape-ish, you know? Question, answer. Son of bitch. Wow, that was a really stupid place to put that. Why would you do that? What? Alright. Naturally. Have you seen Hildebrand? I don't think I've met anyone named Hildebrand, no. Not yet. Pretty sure it just caps out at A. Yeah, right after 9. Give me your cards. Kind of like useful for me when he goes first. Why do you always do that? You son of bitch. I've learned starting with Thancred at the top right is better than putting anyone at the top left. Well, that's capped out at A now. That's just like impervious from every direction. But she's not... Ah. However... I win. Good King whatever the fuck card. Not Major's one of my favorite characters. Well, I'm not familiar with that name yet, no. Good King Mog 13th. Interesting. That's interesting. It's like the complete inverse, almost, of Ifrit. Right, left, up. Alright, I'm gonna do this. This kind of balances out the deck a little bit. A little bit. It could be better. But, do the event. Okay. Do it. Do you play that on your PC? Just curious what you do with your PC at this point. It's getting very aged out these days. I know, because, you know, I have it. I can add you across different data centers. You can. Yes, you can. Almost everyone I have added is on a different data center. PC last 3 months or so. Oh, you've been doing a lot of it? I don't really have a counter for that, so let me just put Thancred up here, and you're going to do the thing here again. Yeah, you always do this. Although this time, you know, it's weird when you do that one. I find that so strange that you do that. It seems really counterproductive. I'm going to start with you. Start. I'm going to say, this could easily just not go the way I want, but... Reborn. What's your name so I can add you? It's just Resoula. It's just the good old Resi of A. I win! Ooh, Connie Senna! I think I might put Connie Senna in this deck. I don't know. Let me... That might unbalance it immediately. I can only have one 5-star, so... Connie Senna is more specialized, since she has a 1. So I want Connie Senna. She points right and up instead of left and down. So this deck now has down right, down left, kind of up down right, up left right, up left right. So I mean, sounds... Balance? This guy's kind of an odd one out a little bit. Honestly. Lucia Go Junius. Up left? I don't have anything like up left exactly. But I have a lot of ups. Not a lot of downs. This one's kind of balanced. It's just not as specialized. Still, this one has higher numbers. I'll try it, Lucia. Might have gone a bit the other way now. This is, oh look, coincidentally, they're kind of like where they are pointed. Enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! I shall. I shall. Might be just unbalancing in a different way, though. We'll fix it later. I think I'm only missing one card from you, sir. You're gonna give that to me. Can't do anything about that. You love to do that. Alright, this is not... this is already like level... These... This and this and this, I can't flip those. It's just not doable. You're ascended enough to be better for this. I win. My turn. They always do some shit like that. Always, always, always. It's so predictable. Aha. With my Connie Senna, I take your Connie Senna. I win. Yes. Another Connie Senna. I need the one I don't have, good sir. Please provide. What? Interesting. Well, I have to flip it. What? I can't flip that one now. I'm gonna risk this one. Ah, yeah, that's right. You have Connie Senna. Maybe not worth the risk. See, you could flip her, but you're gonna get flipped. I guess I still need to try. Yeah. Draw, anyway, so. Alright. I think the draw is actually earning me MGP, I noticed. That's weird. That doesn't usually happen. Ugh. Well, that's shitty. Draw. Yeah, because I earned 44 and match fees 30 this time. Maybe I need to start with my Connie Senna on the bottom. Because when the opponent does it, it's really powerful in this instance. So maybe I need to do that. Well, I mean, this is kind of working out. It just kind of forces the AI to start getting weird. I can flip you. Remove card. This is the one I didn't have. Remove. I have everything you have now. Remove. 888. Ooh. It's tough. I like Filament. Remove. 888 is pretty tempting, but the 9773 is technically, I think that's just better in general, but you're a Scion? I don't actually know who this is. Scion, Scion, none. So I have 3 different ones that are Scions. I guess that's good for Ascension, huh? I think I'll leave it be. This is working so far, so. It's 8. So I came over here initially to do a side quest. So let's go do that. Talking about tanking in Novice. Remembering to turn on stance. Travel beyond the White Wolf Gate. Oh hey, triple triad. I'd probably run past this earlier, honestly. Just gonna keep getting distracted by triple triad everywhere I go. Yeah, I was here earlier and I did see this, but I didn't have my 5-star, so my deck wasn't as good as it could be. Now I have 2 choices of 5 stars. Yeah, I think I'll beat you. Assuming I didn't look at the rules. Ascension, Chaos. Okay, Chaos is going to make it weird. But so long as it's not in reverse, then it's good enough. Unfortunate. That's just not the right one. Yeah, not the right one. Now you've ascended to A. God damn it. This is not working out already. This is just not working out. Oh yeah, no. This initial one's a loss. Totally. No way that it's not. The order we got was just terrible. Chaos is annoying. It makes the whole thing less predictable, but that can be a bad thing. Nero Tulskava, that guy, huh? Okay. So far, a much better order for us. This is not what I would want next, but okay. Like, that's not gonna flip without getting flipped, you know? You know what I mean? This will flip, but it will get flipped, so, just do it. Oh, it flipped it back. Nice, because of the Ascension. Because we have so many Scions. Brutal. Oh my god, what is happening? Bro. Unsalvageable. It's a draw. Look at this. This novice chat is funny right now. I guess here. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. I don't know. I think I used to have you guys. Ascending. That's all my Scions, I think. Just summoned right out of the gate. Damn, I didn't get to use Kani-sama. Or Senna. I still won, though. Healing tanks, fun. I just healed for the first time today. Was easier than my DPS. Thancred. Ascending. Ascending. Now imagine if these were all Scions, the buffs would get even higher. Damn, this placement sucks. Damn. Please don't go there. Hey, nice. Oh wait, you're already buffed up to A. Ooh, bottom right. Top left. Ugh. Ah! Shitty. What? Ooh! Oh, I got both back as Ascension. Hot. And I can flip you in the middle. La Habrea. You got a lot of the evil ones, lady, I've noticed. Probably so you do better with the Ascension. Yo, I've beaten you a decent amount of times now. And you won't give me anything. Okay. Ascending. Alright. Well, that sucked. That was terror bad. Not yet encountered a fight that difficult this early on. Back to triple triad. I should just call myself a triple triad main at this point, because I feel like that most accurately describes me. Huh. Scholar gets away with just letting Eos handle all the healing. Yep. SGE gets to let Cardian do the job. I don't know what that is. This sucks. Very occasional Whispering Dawn carry up to like level 50 dungeons. Yeah. Sage, that's what SGE is. Sage. I was about to ask them what it was. Scions ascend. It's funny, it's like Scions versus her evil ones. Oh, wow. Okay. Ascending. But damn. Chaos. Yeah, when chaos is involved, and especially with Ascension, it just gets so random. You just can't predict what's gonna happen. Ascending. I'm amazed that you didn't kill her. I'll protect her with Connie Senna. Oh, come on. Ah. I could have won still. And now it's a draw. Well, that's... At least Odin's down first. God, alright, you're just getting all your evil boys out first, huh? Ascend, Scions. God damn it. Yeah, you got your +3. We have like a very even amount. Alright, this isn't gonna flip shit they're buffed up so much. I think they got it good right out of the gate. My Chaos can't compete very well. No. Jeez. We're gonna be here a while. Chaos. Start. Ooh. You're gonna get flipped is the problem. The problem is you're gonna get flipped. I don't want you to get flipped. You would get flipped too. Ah, not here actually. Okay. I win. And I got Garuda. Garuda 7761. I don't think that's quite amazing. Ah. Let me narrow this down to 3-star real quick. If I swapped Erangier back in, then I would have another Scion, which would be helpful with Ascension, but he's definitively worse, is the problem. I'll just keep going as I have. I've been winning. A lot of draws, but I just need the other card now. Okay. Scions, ascend. Oh, hey, that works out. I win. But no card. And grid, ascend. Oof. Oof. Ascend. Alright, they're both unflippable. You're flippable. I think we're... Okay, I was say I think we're pretty safe, yeah. I got the other card! Yeah! Frixio! Let's go! 2-star. Claimed and added to my list. Hells fucking yeah. I still have to check probably other places that I have been as well for triple triads if I'm trying to catch them all. But whoa. These guys are on the list. Egg. Gishel Green. I said Gishel Green. One of each. How about bow? Level 46 bow. Hunter, Spriggan, Archer experience, Archer 33 complete. Alright, wasn't expecting to run into something like that, but there it is. Yeah. Outer, Southern. Honestly, the stuff in Southern and Outer is probably huntable at this point. It's only important for XP, but I don't need XP. Still. Just the Korthus. We haven't been to Korthus yet. Up or down? I don't really remember. Getting to Outer's a little bit of a nuisance. Use dodo meat as bait to slay the jackals. Okay. This is Korthus. Okay, so I had to be below after all. Yeah. Fetid dodo flesh. I've done it. Now to report, I have to be back up there. We have a speed buff here, at least. What about the Maelstrom? Outer, also an Iron Lake. That's slightly different, though. East Shroud, Western Lanasia, Half Stone. These are higher level, though, I think. Water Horde and Vaults of Ice. Their herbage held under the snow. Larger beasts would have become positively infernal in their need to survive. Take heed if you head northbound or you're riding into battle. Okay. Okie dokie. North being Korthus. Alright. I could go unlock that dungeon. Not like super necessary. Another place I haven't been, Northern Thanolin. More Dona, I don't even know what this is. There's a lot of traders there. There's a lot. Maybe I could go in that direction, just go look. I don't know what more Dona is, but I'm curious if I can get there. I'm slower now. Level 35, 36. I think we'll be headed into Korthus very soon, honestly. Judging by these quests. Can I just go across? Yeah, okay. It shows a... Oh, it's the river. I thought it was showing a road. No, that's the river. I guess just going along the river is not too bad. Now, this part is higher level than all the other parts. It's not going to have me go over here first. But I could just go hand this in. I'm going a little bit exploring. A little bit out of my way. Going for gold. There's Triple Triad up there as well. Williamus. Yeah, adventure. Wait, do not tell me Nedrick sent you. Tell me this adventure. Do you know how the Aram Vale earned its most enticing name? Allow me to enlighten you. Cave is rich in sulfur and mithril ore, which through reactions with the groundwater combine to exude golden-hued fumes. Beautiful sight that is, until you realize the damned death clouds are burning your chest from within. You still wish to take your life into your hands. I'll not be the one that stops you, but do try not to get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the Vale to last me a lifetime. And I can grab a piece of jewelry. This would be an increase to this one. Not in defense and magic defense, but in other stats, so I'll take that. The Aram Vale, now accessible. I can't wear it yet. Not for a couple more levels. Aram Vale, yeah, it's locked. Part of the Moogle treasure, whatever. Yeah, they don't have NPC party support for that one either. Will be added in a future update. I thought they had them for all the dungeons. I was wrong. I want to go see what's over here now. This is definitely going out of the way, but... yeah, blah, blah, blah. Mapping the realm more Dona. Well, this definitely feels different. Servant of Splendors. Look at all this stuff. This is definitely different. Level 44, we won't be here for a while. This is some kind of hub, alright. Porter goes to camp Dragonhead only, and honestly, it costs a good bit. And get the Aetherite while I'm here. This leads to a raid, so this is probably a pretty end-gamey location. let's return to New Gridania. I could do some looking around still. Places that I've already been. I mean, even in Gridania, I haven't checked everywhere, right? Like north. I haven't technically looked over here. Plucking the heartstrings. I don't know what this is, but it's blue. What are you? Come listen, silken strings of Simkin, traveling troubadour, master minstrel. No, do you have the look of one who lives life on the road, and on the subjects of wondrous wanderings, the musical expression thereof? I do mayhap have some small wisdom to offer. When I suddenly find my heart stirred by some spectacle of nature or inspiring act of daring do, I simply let the emotion of the moment flow through my fingers into my harp. Found no sound to be as achingly beautiful as one born from the instant genuine joy or wistful sadness. You need no special training or knowledge to give voice to the music of your heart, only a willingness to play the score as it writes itself across your soul. If you can accomplish such a surrender, you will have created a piece unique unto yourself, and what melody could be more precious? I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you, here is a man whose spirit begs for instrumental interpretation. Pray release your inhibitions and favor the world with your performance. Performance actions. You're strictly prohibited from performing music from any third parties. People do that all the time. They record and upload your performance and hereby agree to license such recordings to us for use in accordance with terms. Okay. Dude, people don't do this all the time. They don't enforce that very well. It's funny that they claim copyright over it, though. Again, you should simply play whichever notes catch your fancy. Let whimsy carry you up and down the scales. Revel in soaring heights and plunging depths until you find a song which resonates with your being. Painted with the experience of your adventures, the timbre and tone will be yours and yours alone. I wonder what manner of music will fill the air. May the wind catch your composition, deliver it unto my covetous ear. You've learned perform. When playing as a bard, performance actions can be found under action and trait, accessed under character in the main menu. Okay. Use your harp to create sweet, sweet music. Yes. Can only be used when job is set to bard. They didn't actually lead to a quest, it just unlocked a mechanic. There's also another side quest here, level 43, Adventurer for Hire. Might also be a dungeon of some kind. I don't know. Selene. Needs a seasoned adventurer to go with her perfume. What? Fellow Green Thumb asked me to pick up 2 things in Gridania. Sweet Rose perfume and a good adventurer. I've the perfume, though it took some doing. We botanists do tend to be miserly with our sweet roses. As for the adventurer, hello handsome. That completes the shopping list. Adventurer, would you mind taking this perfume and yourself to Jewellerand at Little Solace? I don't... You fucking what? Well, I do need to go investigate over there anyway, I suppose, so... It's not exactly out of the way. I've already checked Central Shroud. I could do with peeking over at South Shroud. But also this East Shroud, too. For any triple triads. Roman Reek. For the Sweet Bloom Pier. The East Shroud. There's another mission up there, but yes, there is also some triple triad. Okay. One thing at a time. I don't know what these random side quests all popping up are at this level, but they're very random. Popping up in the weirdest of places. I'll go up there. That's like a marriage area. I don't know why there's a side quest in the marriage area. Sylvan Soul. Oh, wrong way. Oh god. I have to be above where I am right now. Okay. There you go. That did not show the altitudes very well, but I figured it out. Sanctum of the 12. I'm here. What is this mission? Elf Lita. You're not an elf. Mega Potion. Holy cow. Lita needs help preparing for the social event of the season. The sanctum feels so very sanctified, don't you find? A very good friend of mine. Practically sisters we are. Is to be joined to her beloved here. I've been invited. It is such an honor. You ought to see her trousseau. So? But I digress. So easy to do that about dresses, don't you find? Especially about Mericidian samite and this wonderfully fine lace made by tiny Lalafell children. There I go again. I meant to ask you about wind sprites. Do pardon me. Well, not really wind sprites so much as their cores. I need 4 of them. Why? I can't tell you. Not until you get them. Secrets are so much fun, don't you find? Okay. That just gives me a whole new task. We shall be off it. You are stray too far from the vista. What are you on about? What vista? I don't know what that's talking about. I have to go get something for this lady. That's quite random. Slay wind sprites for their cores. Alright. Now I have to be back where I was through that tunnel. Sinclair Bun Bun. It's moving slower. That's higher level. I need to kill some of these. Some things here. Oh gosh. The mission wants me to kill specifically the wind sprites. Wow, you're hurting me. Did you know that you're hurting me? Because you're fucking hurting me. That's what being close to my level is like, I suppose. A person. There's a person. Oh, that's right. I have a heal. Heal myself. Second wind. I never use it, so... This is actually, like, you know, around my level, so... These guys are harder to kill. Than I'm used to, anyway. Especially when you get in combat with more than one. Kind of the main problem. You kill one more Sylvan Sai. There's so many enemies here, and they'll all aggro, though. Oh, there's another Sai, but I also need to kill these wind guys. Okay. Sylvan Sais are dead. That's another Maelstrom order. You're dead. That's all the wind sprites dead. This is definitely a higher level area of sorts. Telos Savan. Sinclair Bun Bun. Alright, let's go hand this bitch in. Arrived at a visa, too far from the vista. So I don't know what you're talking about. You have the cores, wonderful. This will be the social event of the season. So exciting. My friend and I are very close, practically sisters, you know. Thank you ever so much. Shall I tell you my little secret? Well, since you've been so very helpful, I'm going to use this when it's time to throw the rose petals. It'll be quite the flower storm to be sure. 4 is too many, are you sure? I suppose I should try it once beforehand, perhaps on my own estate. It is the social event of the season. Well, a mega potion's pretty cool. I've never gotten these before. I never really need to use potions, to be fair. But mega potions, hey, that's new. Well, put these over with the potions. There you go. So this is all done. Now we head south. So much to do. So much random stuff opening up that I was not expecting. Invisible walls. I tried a lot of new stuff today, which has been nice. I've made progress in a whole bunch of random things. The map is hard to read your exact location sometimes. Now let's hand in this quest. The Adventurer for Hire. Geolarand. Hello there, you're an adventurer. You don't have to have some sweet rose perfume, do you? I do. Selene's a good one, alright. Both the perfume and the adventurer. She knows how to get things done, that woman. What drives Jillian to seek an adventurer's help? The sweet smell of success or the acrid stench of failure? Master sent me to these parts to bring back the seeds of the Sylvan Lily, but look, it's really difficult to find something in a place you don't even know. So I thought to go to the Sylphs. First I asked Selene what gift I should get. Since I couldn't find any of that sweet rose stuff, I asked Selene to get me some. And then I thought of how much better it would be to have an envoy, you know, someone not me talk to the Sylphs. I mean, they're very strange. So I asked Selene to find me a good adventurer. Look, I'm doing the best I can here. Yes, I could be doing it myself, but then Master probably won't get his seeds, so will you please give the perfume to the Sylphs and find out where the seeds are, that's all. And when you're done, could you collect the seeds and deliver them to Master Botanist Kane in the Sanctum of the 12? That's all. I'll ask Selene to do the rest. I mean, that's all. That's a lot. Gathering one does not observe common courtesies. This one thinks gathering one must learn manners. This one likes the scent of sweet rose. The bottle makes a scented mist this one also likes. Walking one brings good gifts. Walking one seeks seeds of the Sylvan Lily. Walking one shall find it in Lark's Call if lucky. Lucky and looking at the ground. This one warns Walking one. Lark's Call full of touched ones. Touched ones not kind like these ones. Walking one will be careful, yes? Yeah, they're very powerful in comparison, but we can do it. Let's go get it done. Sylvan Lily Seed. Got one. Oh gosh. It's a tart. Sylvan Screech. Ah, get it away from me. Ah. Oh, crap. I have to kill something that's coming towards me, at least. Hopefully, some of these decide to go back home. Okay, 2 of them did. Perfect. I can't just run around as freely here, because I'm not over-leveled here. Sylvan Lily Seed. Big damage, big burst. This is some special area I'm sure we'll be back to later. You guys are in my way, sadly. Oh, you did not aggro. That's good. Okay. Now we can go up and around and hand this in up at the marriage area, just like that last thing. Yeah, this place is like crazy. The Sylphlands, these strongholds are filled with crazy enemies. Much higher level than everything surrounding. My inventory is very full. I still want to at some point try a crafting class, but I question my inventory capacity. I do question it. Vista. Vista gone. This is a nice place anyway. Does it have its own music? It does. Pain. Good, good. All I need is a bed of sylvan lilies there. Well, here you go. These are seeds of the sylvan lily. How did you know? I see. Julerand had you do all the work. Did he? Out of these seeds will come white flowers, the tint of pure light without even a hint of color. That's what faith is, you see. There are 12 hues, 12 paths to travel to a place where all walls fall and hues become as one. I am a botanist. 'Twould be a poor garden that has but one hue. Hope you will take respite here and see the beauty we have wrought. A rose is a helping hand, at least when a kindly botanist spots a man on the verge of botching his trough. Once when I was doing some work in the herb garden, a goldsmith was there installing new veins on the whirligig. We got to talking, you know what she did? She wed me, the minx. The 12 given mysterious ways in these gardens have seen their share of lovers. I can spot them quite easily. There was one just now, head over heels yet tongue-tied. Youth is wasted on the young. I must have been such a clod as that once, though. I refuse to believe it with my heart. We must stand together, we clods in love. Ask to slip him a bouquet of my special Azima roses. Okay. There. Nervy Nipper. We are 2 souls inhabiting one body, and wait, that's not right. Oh no, I should have learned to talk. I mean, should have. No thanks, I'm taken. Oh, delivery from a friend of the happy couple. This is beautiful and it smells so good. Thank you. Really, thank you. I don't need speech. I'm just gonna give her these roses, tell her the truth. I spent the morning at the sanctum pledging my love for her before the 12. Alright. Interesting set of side quests in a marriage area. Not what I expected to come upon. I wonder if a main quest will ever come here. Or if this is exclusively side quests. Went well, did it? Everyone needs a little help sometimes. We who work in the gardens know that better than most. The great oaks, the tender seedling, exotics, and commonplace. They all need care, even you, adventurer. Alright. Well, that's done. These are just random little side quest lines. We can head out of here now. Continue on what initially brought me here. Which was, I guess, searching for triple triad. Which there is some of. I'm gonna head south. We're talking about crafting in Novice Network now. Caps. I want to try crafting, but the inventory space scares me. I will contribute to the conversation with my fear. Thing's got a pointy hat. Oh, yeah. Here I'll not. Farce has been quiet of late. Suppose now is as good a time as any. Come then, let us wage battle with cards in hand. I already have the Frixio card. Got that from someone else, so you have one I'm missing. Ascension 3 open. That's not bad. Very few materials used outside the expansion they were for, so you do not need to hoard. Good to know. Oh, Minfilia. Minfilia is a really powerful one. Really powerful. I could just deploy however I want. Oh, and with Ascension. Oh, and she's a Scion. Oh, gosh. So we're gonna just play off each other a little bit then, huh? This is not ideal, but it's functional. Oh yes, it's functional. Power up, Scions. I win. Succubus card. Well, that was easy. Oh, this is where I had those materia. I was confused about where my materia went. Huh. Alright. Let's see. We can check out South Shroud. See if there's any triad there. Hiding in wait. Having this speed boost is very nice. There is some, indeed. There's one. Well, let's go get it done. The roads are not very well marked on the map. I need to do any repairs. I do. Probably from the dungeons. It seems that's usually when stuff like that is needed. The repairs, like right after doing dungeons. Hi, Sodak. How's it going? I think I saw you leave comments. I think I recognize the name. Ever played Warframe? I have, actually, yes. Warframe was fun. Triple Triads. He's very excited to play. The only thing I don't have that he gives... Well, I have most of what he drops, I guess. More accurate. I wonder if you can just like, if you just buy enough things, if you can accidentally skip these. I think it might still want you to beat them. Large ranks are increased proportion. Yeah, cards may be played in the order they appear in the deck, so must be played in order. Okay. Oh, you have Connie Senna, huh? Isn't that funny? The order they appear in the deck. Not chaos. Huh. That's gonna be weird. Like, that might need me reordering the deck. Because it's just kind of randomly ordered. The other one's order might change, I don't know. I feel like it might not. It might. Well, he'll put it in different locations. Yeah. Very clearly. Gotta flip something. I win. I seriously thought it'd be like 2019. I was wrong. It's so much different now. Oh, I already got what I came here for. Okay. It's nothing like it was. It changed so dramatically over a very short period of time, and it's just going to keep changing, probably. Okay, so that's done. I know... Well, this just goes into Thanolin. I've been to Thanolin. Oh, that's where I need to go for the main quest. Look at this thing. Holy cow. That is... almost terrifying in a way. Well, I guess we'll just take this path to the main mission. Yeah. I didn't realize I ended up so close to it. I was initially next gonna go after random hunting things, but some of them are in places that would require a bit of a run. Some of them. Some of them are like southern, like they're at like edges. Southern Thanolin, outer Lanasia, and then everything else is in Korthus, I think. This is why we're slow here. This stuff's level 40. Well, there's no triple triad here, but there is the main mission. Is this our new temporary hideout out there? There was shops here though, or there was missions here at some point. Up to about this town anyway. No, I think we came down here. I don't even remember. Yeah, we did. Look at the levels of the enemies. Yeah, we did. Look at the view. I could see old Da from here. That's actually a model. That's actually 3D. I mean, I guess it could be 2D, but like it's not in the skybox. That's actually an object, a model out there. Interesting. And even with a view like this, GPU usage in this game is always so consistent. It never really deviates. I don't know how they did that. I feel like that would take effort. I think it's a lot of resolution scaling. It's so nice and bright. Man. Look at that guy flying. One day I shall fly, but not this day. I think I just take this as like a little shortcut. When you watch your videos, Monica, your person, most unhinged person. Yeah, I saw that comment. I haven't gotten around to responding to comments in a day or two. Monica was fun. She only appeared in a couple videos, like 3 or 4. I only met her twice the whole time. Let's see. Leod. Something troubling you? You have the look of one who's endured great suffering. If there's anything to do to help, anything you need, only ask. Wild roses are dead. I know not what to do. The wild roses I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. Right? Main story. How could this have happened? You are certain Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans. Who is this old guy, anyway? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It's the least I could do for a friend of Minfilia's. I've known her since she was but a child. Well, I do recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her. I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. No matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquis, would you come here for a moment? Yes. Another old guy. You require assistance, speak with Marquis. He's a trifle shy, I assure you he means well. You should explain Marquis is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquis, I want you to look after Res, you understand. Yes, okay. Creepy. Can he say more than yes? There's a person dancing. Those who wait. Achievement. Iliad. Akukari cannot escape Father Iliad's sharp eyes. He makes no note of it. Death begets death, especially in those places where privation is sovereign. A course left unburied is as rich a field to Vilekin where they may sow pestilence and water it with their miasma. Nowhere is the rule of privation so apparent as in Lost Hope. A man may die upon the roadside there and go unclaimed, for no ties bind these unhappy folk together except common misfortune. Their homelands are no more. But as long as they live, some hope remains, so we must thwart pestilence ere it begins. Will you deliver this repellent to the den of sorrow? Okay. Marquis? Level 34 weapon coffer. Personal request to make of you. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Yeah, he can speak more words. Concerns this broken horologe which is found in the pocket of a man brought here for a burial. Something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask you journey to Camp Drybone. Wow. In my stead, to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. Often used by goldsmiths, perhaps they would be the best people to ask. I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here's, take the coin purse, cover it. Okay. There's a bunch of side quests around here now. Oh wait, Camp Drybone is actually really close. I see. Alright, let's see. Needs your help to mend a humble linen vestment. You're that wonder-working adventurer. You can work some for me today. See, the father asked me to mend this vestment, but look, both the weft and the weave's gone there and here. I need more cloth than I have. Merchant at Blackbrush Station now. He'll give you what I need. Off to Central Thanolin you go. Central Thanolin? Central Thanolin. That is out of the way, yeah. There's 2 quests telling me to go over there, actually. Oh, yeah. Well, this is just going to have me running around. Rousing himself from a considerable gloom, Baron seems thankful of your presence. The sun has shone upon terrible sight today. One of the bereaved wished to place upon the grave of his beloved a sprig of Althic lavender. He strayed far, for the flower is sparse in these parts, and was grievously wounded by fiends. Grief makes us all slow in wits and limb, and I fear these attacks will not cease until the creatures are gone. I pray, banish the foul things. They were last seen to the east, near the remains of a Gubu. What the hell was that? Something had just aggroed or something? Or a player cast something? Magic barrier nullifying damage to the player. Glandrick is a breath of fresh air in this house of tears and melancholy. Very angry air. She needs you to find someone and quick. Where is that turnip head? We have already waited some hours for my cousin. He still dallies Thal nowhere. He is ever late. I do not understand why he cannot simply depart early. Still, I can confess, I am fond of the fool. I would go look for him, but his route winds close to the Halatali training grounds. They say 'tis a romp of beasts there, beasts of the most dangerous kind. You are an adventurer. Surely this is the sort of thing that, oh, I don't know, makes your blood sing, heart boil, or some such piffle. Would you look for my feckless cousin? Okay. Sure. They call it, then they don't play VR anymore. Who, Monica? I've only met Monica twice. I've never had contact with Monica. Ever. I've never once in my life had any long-term contact with Monica. I just bumped into her twice. That's it. There was a lot of chance encounters there. That's what a lot of those characters that only appear a couple times just because I bumped into them. Yeah. This is where the main story goes. But it's about time where I usually end stream because it's been about 11 hours. So I'll play more of this tomorrow, but I'll end today for now and I'm going to go eat some dinner. So for now, have a good night and bye-bye.